Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to another D&D Sunday. We are continuing and possibly finishing the Hammer the Riek campaign today. Next week we will be starting the Death Watch campaign. So tune in for that. A couple things to go over before we do start here. We are possibly going to be down 2 players today, so we'll try to make things work. Also, a new investment that I am making on for the stream here. I did buy voice mods, so we're going to be giving that a test today. So people in chat, please let me know how that is working. But for the meantime here, let's go back to chat here and introduce the players.
Myself use it.
Alrighty. So let's introduce our players for today.
Oh, goodness gracious, I don't even have...
And you're up there, Vasante.
I'm not even in World 20 yet!
Tis, tis, tis. Well, you're going
That's
first.
what you get for messing around.
Oh, what do you mean I'm going for... I was not on it.
Get your priorities straight.
Hey, we were having a pre-done conversation about something entirely different. Please tell me I'm in the right fucking game.
Yes.
Looks like it.
I see it.
For now.
Hell yeah. I'm in the right game. Wonderful. So I have to do introductions? Oh man, you're putting me on the spot here.
Yes, of course I am.
My character is... Hello, I am Hado. I am playing Vasante Enigius. And... there's not a whole lot I can really say aside from apparently I sold my soul and I want to go home. So, fuck. I'm having a bad time.
Yes, you are. Let's
Mhm.
then go with Zabal.
Yeah, I'm playing Dapper 838, playing Zabal, our High Elf Wizard, and, well, still hoping that I don't miscast this session.
You only cost 1 famine that you don't know about, so...
Hey, I sent a letter to my master and the Jade College, alright? They should be mitigating the problems of that.
Let's go with Tax Collector next.
Hi, I'm Leopold. Real stream name, Nugget, call me. I am playing a tax collector, bailiff, who's all about the money. You know, his small goals, his big goals, it's all about being rich. But he understands that there is a bigger picture, and you can't get too rich too quick without putting a target on your back. So he's gonna try to maximize survivability and wealth.
Good.
Emphasis on the wealth.
Yes, exactly.
Bold and underlined.
Himself and wealth for himself. Everybody else. Good luck.
Yes, and then let's go with Valfor, one of your assistants, in a way. Or your crew.
Assistants.
Yeah, I've hired him.
Crew,
I'm
technically.
his
Pay him and he fights.
employee.
Yeah.
Essentially. Which reminds me, I need to hire somebody else too, like another NPC.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Referring to Valfor as an NPC.
No. Another NPC, not that.
Damn, the better
He's
known.
Oh, so-
So you're talking about Goose.
Yeah, so other than Guth.
Yeah, I need a third one.
Yes. You need more muscle.
Yeah, that's right.
But Valfor, you are up.
Yes. I'm Valfor. Well, most of the introduction has been already done since I'm now his hireling.
Well, tell us something about you, about yourself, your ambition, maybe.
My ambition would be to restore my family's name back to the glory it was, or to even further beyond.
Right, because you're a fallen noble.
Yes.
Alright. Then last but not least, our newly appointed knight. Or full-fledged knight, I'd say.
Yes, hello,
Yeah,
I play...
not least, because Vicente can go You know, fly a kite, I guess.
Yeah, that guy. Screw him. I play Moore cards, and as Cody has said, recently properly knighted, and I've fully acquired a proper status within my Order of the Blazing Sun. My character, while full of purpose, isn't always entirely sure if he's the one capable of doing what needs to be done, but he's more than willing to try.
Nice.
Yeah.
The two players are Vayne and Guth, but unfortunately Vayne will not be attending today due to work scheduling, but he is the party's resident doctor. And then Guth is another hiring of Leopold's, also a guardsman. And he might join us, he might not.
Nothing more.
Richard better be there. He even said, "Oh, I hope I'm awake for D&D tomorrow," and it was only like 1:30 when he said that.
Oh,
So,
I went to bed at 1:30.
Well, I texted him, so I've heard nothing.
bro, you better be awake. He
Bugger.
said he should be here.
I guess he's passed out drunk in game.
Yeah, he's
Probably.
not so drunk again. Perfect.
But let me just check one sound setting before I continue, because now I'm going to test the mod for the recap of the story, of where we are so far. So,
It was a dark and stormy night.
okay, Morgan Freeman.
Fucking around with that again.
Did you like that?
Yes.
Freeman voice.
Yes!
So loud.
Okay, let's give this a try. Hopefully I have all settings working for both things now.
I can turn it down. I turned down the output.
Test. How does that sound?
What was that?
Can you guys hear? You good?
Screwing around for the first little bit.
So I said this still about how its stream as well before I continue.
Although I can't understand what you're saying.
Test.
Although I can't understand.
Test. Okay, so it's the mode on stream, so that's good. Give me a second to fit
Your voice is naturally deep, Cody, so just make sure you're talking clearly. Because your voice makes your natural voice makes it sound good without having to do any extra voicing, but I don't know, maybe I have to turn your volume up? I don't know. I can't hear what you're saying sometimes.
How's that?
Say again?
How's it? Good.
Sure, try to say something.
Then we off. Give me a second. Maybe.
I heard that. I heard give me a second.
Okay, which voice did you say was the Empire thing for the OG narrator? You said the Celestial one or
General.
General?
That's
Oh.
OG narrator. OG narrator.
Okay.
You have to go to general. It should save your settings.
Okay.
Is that OG narrator?
Yes.
Alright, now make sure he's on general.
Mm-hmm. He's on general, sir. Got his character. He's on general. And space is 55 and background volume's 35. And turn down his bathroom over there. Go easy. There we go. Alrighty. Hopefully this will stream alright. But when we last left the party in the world of the Lakeland, Bonnie decided to go into town to hopefully get supplies here for Sarte's home. Hopefully gain her orders to deal with return all his goodness. Mrs. was sent us to get some assistance. I need to wait in the town with a swarm of nearby taverns and hanged. Little do they know that back at camp, in the dark zones, danger is awakening.
And yes, let's go to the screen now. Where we last... You guys were gonna head into the tavern last, but I believe you guys still ended up in the other part of the city, or town. Alrighty. So you guys are at the town still?
Yeah, I think we did like a week of downtime, right?
Yes.
Some of you
Yep,
guys
we did.
needed to perform some endeavors or whatever.
I
Correct.
believe it was the training-related endeavors, but I think
Yeah.
we also
Yeah.
finished that just before we logged off last time.
Yep,
Yeah.
we did. I thoroughly remember doing all the point spending because I
Yeah, I
Yes.
see
increased my
your,
career.
I see your 12d10 roll there for the fencing, I believe it was.
Yeah, as for the fencing, and I also did my career path. I went from a herald to an envoy, or to whatever the starting point is to an envoy. So I'm a proper envoy now. Yay!
Okay.
No longer a trainee.
No longer a trainee. No longer the kid that they grabbed from their house and threw out to go walk halfway across the continent.
Who then also broke their arm, got kicked by
Got
beastmen, possibly lost their
sold to a
soul.
fucking witch, etc.,
Possibly.
etc., etc., etc.
But yes, what are you guys wanting to do now?
Cry.
Well, how much time has passed since our last session in the game?
So I would say it's been about coming up to a full week.
Yeah, if it's an endeavor, then it's typically a week.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's been about a full week.
Hopefully my letter has arrived at the nearby town.
And nothing has impeded the letter from being delivered to.
Yeah, so
Yep.
chances are that place is sending its reinforcements or whatever to help with the Blackstone issue, but we haven't gotten any confirmation back as far as I'm aware.
But as you... Well, you start hearing voices and people saying, "We have visitors, we have visitors."
Like morning of like the 7th day or like the 8th
Yeah.
day. Like, okay, I got you.
So I'll put you guys back at the front of the town there, because you guys are in the back. Oh, screw off, old running, I said. Move me, thank you. But as you guys approach the front of the town again, you see a small group of men and a witch hunter.
Oh.
Well, Zabal sure as hell is not the one going to be initiating conversation with one of your witch hunters. So.
Fair enough. Then more
Considering
opposers
everything that's
now.
happened, I'm gonna not be seen. Because I really don't want like somebody from the town pointing me out as like a possessed person, and then the witch hunter being pissed off at me. So I'm going to
That's fine.
kind of-
Morik will approach the
I'm gonna fuck off over here.
brand new visitors.
How do you get above 10 advancements?
I think. What do you mean?
Can you just
Yeah.
you just keep going above 10 normally while paying coins
Or what specifically?
for any skills that you wanted to advance while you were that are checked. Any
If they're
basic
checked,
skills.
you just spend XP. Yeah, by spending
Nice,
the relevant
okay.
amount of XP.
All right, because there's some XP I didn't allocate that I didn't know I even had that I learned from Cody. So I'm just quickly gonna throw those into a few things. He said we got 80, right?
Yeah, from last fight.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we should all have
I
around.
thought I had like
We should all have a total experience of around 800 to 900, I think, right? Except for
No.
Hado, who has like.
No, everyone has their own ambitions and stuff like that, so everyone's
That's
XP is
fair.
going to be different.
Yeah.
my total's 585 right now.
Yeah, mine's
yeah.
665, so for total.
Yeah, I haven't got my ambition yet. Hopefully, in the next few games, I'll acquire a small fortune here.
Whatever that
Or maybe
amount is.
maybe Vicente could just hand me his purse and I'll hold it for like a couple seconds. That technically counts. Then I'll just hand it back.
Oh, hey, can you hold this for me? Fuck
Yeah.
I wrote in your personal ambition for you. There you go, Cody.
Okay.
Where's that?
It's on me.
Ambition. Main.
Personal ambition.
Okay. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go get my dog. He's barking.
Write it in, boy.
Ah, the dog.
You didn't write it in for me. You wrote it
Yeah,
in to
well,
make me write it in.
Exactly.
God damn it.
Oh, and Nugs, the short-term party ambition. I guess I'll throw that in your party ambition for you.
The what
The short-term party ambition for the moment. That
is
one.
what?
To slay the beast
Oh, cool.
that we heard about last session. So,
Fair enough.
unfortunately, we lack details about the particulars of the creature. So that's going to be interesting.
All right. Since all the experience questions are answered, I approached the.
Cody's
The witch-
not here. at the
Oh,
moment.
he's not here. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Do
let's
you
go
have
deal
any
with this.
questions about XP?
Hmm.
How much XP? I can't look at your character sheet.
What's our long-term party ambition?
My total is
Oh, we don't have
835.
Fair enough.
35, gee. How do you have 835? How many short-term ambitions you been doing?
I've gotten at least 3 or 4.
The fuck?
Yeah, that sounds
So is
about
that
right.
how you're supposed to do them?
That's the main. That's like, yeah, short-term ambition is something you can accomplish within like 1 to 2 sessions, maybe.
Oh
3
well, then
at
I
most.
should have probably
Yeah,
put
you should
something
be
like
coming up
uh,
with certain things for the session, like what you want to
Right,
do
this-
for this session,
well,
just to get. easy
honestly,
XP.
I think his first term ambition was to get a group, like some people on his payroll. I think I remember saying that. I don't know why I
That
didn't
that
put
seems
that
a
in.
lot. I mean, on your payroll. I mean, with how much money you have, you easily.
Well,
could
like
do
a
that.
group of like at least 1 to 2 people that he could have, he could pay, and they would kind of at least protect him if he needed protecting. And I
Speaking
think
of
that's honestly.
Hey, when's the last time you paid Valfor and Goose?
I've been paying them like a crown here, a crown there.
I mean, yeah, fair.
If I just pay in crowns, then I can give them a lot less of like a lump sum. Because if I have to give them like 10 to 15
I mean, that's like the
silvers-
equivalent of giving them like $100 bill. So.
Yeah, exactly. Right? So
Yeah.
I've been paying them. Like they've got decent crowns now because I've been giving them money.
Apologies, everybody.
I'm wondering if I
My
wonder.
God.
Yeah. Thinking I might. Yeah.
How the hell does Visante have 112 gold crowns?
We've talked about this.
It was given to me
Yes.
from the person who killed my uncle.
Ah,
Remember?
The possessed Duchess. Who
The
currently
possessed Duchess.
wasn't in her right mind at the moment.
Yeah, and she never requested the money back, and I'm
Well,
assuming
that's
some
because
of
she
the
didn't
funds.
remember.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Cody.
assuming some of the funds were also my uncle's anyways, so that's my money.
Mr. Cody,
Yes.
would you be willing for me to just redo a short-term ambition so that I can at least get it done and have my first short-term ambition done?
Yep.
Because it was such a good opportunity to have one. I didn't know that we were that's how they work. You're supposed to be able to accomplish it in 1 to 2 sessions. I just picked something that seemed like a reasonable short-term ambition. I thought it was like over like a span of a week, you would do that.
I mean, in game time, that might be roughly
Yeah.
correct, but
Okay, I see. All right. Yeah. Just like I think I'm gonna put bodyguards. Like acquire 2 bodyguards that I would be paying a little bit
on top of the 2 you already have.
on top of the. No, those 2. Oh, okay.
Non-player character bodyguard.
Non-player character
basically.
bodyguards. Acquire a bodyguard, yeah. I could do that in this session. That'd be great.
Okay, yep, you can do that.
Probably have to do that before we leave town, actually. But
Yeah. Bodyguard. One that's, yeah, more of a bodyguard than people who are players, I guess. Alright. There we go. Alright, excellent. And I'm just going to allocate the rest of my XP.
S. 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 Test. Test.
Experience. 40. So I put
Test.
how many in melee?
Test.
Yeah, 4.
Test.
5.
Test. Test.
6.
Test.
Intimidate.
Yes.
60.
Test.
oh, XP costs do change as you like in brackets of 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Brackets of 5, they start off.
They,
in
here,
10,
I'll just
right?
I'll just send you a thing in here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 pages that literally list how it goes.
Just to you. It's in your DMs.
0 to 5.
So that's like
Characteristics-
number of advances.
Characteristics is.
Is more expensive than skills.
Yeah, characteristics are your actual.
Yeah, the stuff on your main page.
Oh, you can actually level those up though.
Yes, that's part of ranking up your character.
Test. Test.
Right.
Oh, and don't forget to change your fortune back to the
Test.
maximum
Test.
Alright.
Yeah.
session and all that.
I thought this will work. But no.
Maximum is 3, I think, or 4.
It is equal to your fate points.
Fate. Okay, 4. 4. Okay.
Alright, we all good?
Aside from some math that Nugs needs to take care of, yeah.
Skill 0 to 5 is 10. So 6 to 10, it takes 15 per. Damn, and then 20
from-
experience.
From 6 to 10, then 11 to 15 is 20, so on and so forth.
Okay.
And those are only for your checked skills. If you're doing non-checked skills, that
It's more,
requires the
yeah.
endeavor and money. It doesn't cost you more experience, it just costs you money on top of that because you're paying
Okay.
someone to teach you.
15, 30.
Anyways, so Morik is approaching this, the witch hunter.
Okay.
Yeah. And is it like a full-on like army or like what's behind this witch hunter?
It's a couple knights and a... What token did I put for that one? Give me a second here. Let's
Don't
see.
recognize off the top of my head.
Empire Soldier. So just a general run-of-the-mill, like, just soldier.
There's some.
You approach the witch hunter. Hopefully this voice works well.
So you're the one who sent the letter.
Oh, okay. Yes, that would be me.
And what was the reason for the summoning? Your letter made it quite clear that there was some sort of urgency.
Yes, my accomplices and I came across a rather foreboding and I'd almost say corrupted monolithic piece we found at a dig site that we were technically hired to protect and oversee. One of my accomplices found that some sort of dark magic was permeating the area and growing in radius, and it was taking hold over the workers there.
Well, let's go investigate, shall we?
We shall. I will gather my party. And with that, I give a curt nod and I get the heck out of there.
Yeah, you go to the rest of the party, and what are you guys doing? Or what is Mork doing?
I informed them of the conversation I just had and who's arrived and how many are here.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps the witch hunter can acquire, and he says acquire like almost cautiously, some information from Rutger regarding anything we may have missed.
All right, Rooker's with us here in this area, yeah?
He's somewhere, like, I would imagine we would have kept him, restrained and fed and all that in town for the week.
Ah.
Otherwise, treating him as if he were a criminal because, potentially corrupted by chaos and all that. Or some form of dark magic.
Indeed.
Murder near my Kato, I dare you.
So we should inform the witch hunter that we have one of these corrupted individuals here?
That's up to you guys.
Yeah, that is entirely up to you.
Nah, this is a group effort.
Well, Zabal just says he did quite blatantly say that he was hearing voices in his head telling him to unearth this object. So...
Do we have any use for keeping him around us?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, not necessarily.
Alright. Then I will go back to the witch hunter and inform him that we do have one of the individuals that were under the influence of this dark magic.
The primary instigator of all
Yeah,
of
the
this,
primary
actually.
instigator, yeah. The man who ordered the dig site.
He raises an eyebrow.
Should hotkey that.
Do you? I wish to see him.
I will lead her to this person.
I guess I need to go back to put that token in.
Where's Ruta?
Probably about to watch him get shot in the head.
It's gonna be just an immediate, summary, cartel-esque style
I
execution.
mean, if it was a commissar from 40K, yeah, but...
Oh, yeah,
hunters would
absolutely.
definitely want to, drill for information, so...
Before blaming them, yeah.
Before yeah. Blam.
Before the summary execution.
Okay. I shall move. The witch hunter shall follow Mork.
Where do we have him keep? Is he in the chapel?
Oh no, we would have... We just bring them all out to the town square like this, it's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
Or the equivalent of it.
The witch hunter looks at you.
So this is the gentleman in question.
He is.
Tell me, young man, is it true that you've been meddling with dark magic at some dig site?
Ruta then responds, goes, "Oh yes, I was given full permission from the Duchesses of Ubersreich to dig in said location." Where is Ruta's sheet? As soon as I find his token, I'll lose his sheet. Mm-hmm. He's gonna make a charm test to see.
The witch hunter would be resisting that. They would be using cool. So.
Yes, I'm getting there.
You can also do GM rolls as well if you want to keep those hidden.
Yeah. Here we go. Cool. Yeah, Witch Hunter does not believe him whatsoever. She starts getting a little bit irritated as she kind of draws on one of her pistols.
I will ask you again. Have you been meddling with this magic?
Her finger kind of getting twitchy and ready to just shoot the man. Rita says, yes, but again, I state I've had permission.
As of the yes, but the witch hunter would probably just shoot him.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is why we need to get him to the Duchess herself. She wasn't under her right mind, and I think everything's going to be revealed if we do that.
The Witch Hunter then raises an eyebrow and then looks directly at you as you see her slowly let go of her pistol, being thankful that it's not being drawn at you.
Yeah.
Well
She
done.
turns. What do you mean back to the Duchess? What do you mean she was not in her right mind? Is
At
it
this point-
more dark out wrinkles that you reflect?
At this point, Zabal would step in and say, this man, and he gestures to Rutger, brought the Duchess in question to the site where she was temporarily possessed and therefore was easily able to acquire permission. And then he points directly to Rutger and say, this one is manipulating what had manipulated the Duchess completely, utilizing this method. And likely several others, leading to several murders. And only one of which we have discovered.
And that would be of whom?
I go to clear my throat when she asks this question, and I am just checking out my character sheet very quickly. I step up and I say it would be Julian Guerrero of my family from Estalia. The Enigius family.
This is bad on an international scale. It has repercussions outside the Empire. I don't think that'll be good for income.
He looks at all of you and then looks back. Is it really hard to do that somehow?
Damn it. She looks back at all of you, looks back at Ruta. She goes, very well, we shall return to the Duchess after we investigate the so-called site in question, so I can deliver a full report.
Alright. We're going in. Before we do, if we're going back in there, I need some muscle. There, Cody. DM question.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the tavern might be a good place to go to hire somebody.
Indeed.
But do you have an idea already of where would be a place you want me to go?
The tavern would be a good
Okay.
one. I knew I was going to do something,
Where's
though.
that? Where's that hired veteran, like seasoned veteran hireling fucking thing? That was a good choice. It's in the book. Yeah.
Let me find them real quick.
No thanks.
Oh, no, wait, that was doing the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Second me.
Depends on the
Yeah.
cost. If it's a, well, we're like a day or more away from the site, aren't we, Cody?
Okay,
Yes.
refresh my-
Okay, then it's
refresh
gonna
my
cost
page.
you at minimum 9 silver. If it's over a week, then it's gonna be 3 gold crowns and 12 silver.
That's fine. It's 4 gold crowns a week. That's fine.
Okay, well,
I'll make more than that.
And in lieu of danger pay, which there's probably definitely going to be danger, he would demand a share of loot, provided there is any. But
mhm.
as for an actual character sheet, I don't believe it shows one.
I'm having trouble opening up my character.
He wants loot in lieu of danger pay.
Pop-ups.
Provided there is danger, because you know it's like going into a D&D
Here.
dungeon where you're pulling out a huge amount of like gold. You know.
Here, take this warp stone. This is all yours, buddy.
I'll just put that. I'll just put it in your pocket for you. There you go. It's nice and
Yeah.
safe right there.
Like, here's something chaos, like, enjoy.
Yeah.
I
That's
bloody hell.
literally what the Skaven used to power most
I'm
of their shit.
That's because they're addicts to that sort of thing.
Yeah, which is why
Why-
I'm happy to give that away. I don't need that shit.
Hey, they said you're having trouble opening the character sheet.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but I keep
it
on.
opened just fine for me. Did you refresh all 20?
I did. Oh, now it opened. Okay, that's so weird. I've just been staring at like my character sheet, just like loading,
like a
like
load
white screen
scroll on it.
loading
Yeah,
on it.
it's
I've
done
refreshed
that
like
to me
4
before.
times. Like
Oh, that's
I don't know what in the hell, but okay, it's all good now. So long as it's good now. I just don't want to be fucked when trying to roll
Technical
something in the future.
difficulty.
Ah,
Uh,
I'm sorry.
That's probably just roll 20 being roll 20.
Yeah. So, Nevada, I mean,
I was about to say
Leopold.
something. I'm going to ask a question to the witch hunter. Well, what's up? What do you want to tell me?
I ask you a question first.
Excuse me, Madam Witch Hunter.
See what
Sorry? Go ahead.
was
Okay, so he raises an eyebrow and turns to you and gives you, like, a look. Goes, yes.
This dastardly fella actually hired us to go to the obelisk way back and promised us financial compensation. But it seems that he's been swindling people by doing that very thing. Now, I believe this bugger still has his purse on him. Now, I say we confiscate it for the state. As you can see, I am a tax collector myself.
She kind of just thinks for a moment.
I'm sorry, I just saw Silent send something in the in the Discord.
and then she looks at your wizard friend and points to the ball to come here. Come here.
Yeah, as the ball steps up.
Let him take
How many of you
his this man's coin purse and make sure it doesn't have anything.
I'm sorry, go ahead one more time without the. It sounds surprisingly robot-y on my end. It might just be me.
Okay, she's
Good,
going
good.
like,
You gotta
take
hotkey that.
Luda's coin purse, make sure there's nothing dark
untoward.
magically
Okay.
on it, so Leopold can take it.
Yeah. I feel like we would have confiscated that long before we brought him out here, but
That's the thing. We would have confiscated. I just didn't think of it.
I guess I would go to. I'm assuming we have like a small cart somewhere. Close
Yeah,
by that
I would
has
say
his
so.
Belongings. Okay. Yeah, I would go and do that. Do you want me to make like a perception check with the second sight and all that stuff?
Yeah.
To make sure. All right.
Are you using voice mod there, Cody?
Not at the moment.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, but you have it on for the modulator, right?
Yes.
You should be able to hotkey on and off for your voices. Like, I usually do page up, page down, just because it's like...
Yeah, there's a way
readily
for me
available.
to do it for my stream deck. I just haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could just slam it probably on the keyboard for right now as like an intermediate.
But I'm going to be
Go for it so you
switching
don't-
voices too, so that's...
No, that's fine. You just have it like a voice mod on, like the modulator on, modulator off. So when you swap a voice, it'll turn on the voice that you have selected. So even if you need to swap, you can just have it like on and off, and it'll help you with going along and doing that. This is also why I use the hear myself deal with voice mods, so I know it's on and off.
Yeah, but
from
then
time to time.
also going to echo on stream.
I know that's the issue for you, but I mean that's why I do it for me. But yeah, no, if you have it like hotkeyed, then at least we can tell you, oh, like, you know, it's on when you're doing narration, so you can pop it off and then go back to character dialogue. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to say, but I can't fucking summarize it right now.
It's all good. When Zabal's doing that,
I was about to ask actually. Did you have a modifier in mind, or no? Just flat roll.
for you, I was gonna say a easy check.
And now I have to find out the modifier again.
That is easy as 40.
Yeah, 5 levels of success.
Yep, you can tell there's nothing dark or magic-y on the coins.
Yep. All right. Yeah, you would take the coin purse from the cart and return it to Leopold.
All right. Very good. Sorry, how much did you say that was in there? You didn't count it.
actually give a number.
Okay. You just made sure there was no.
Yeah, he didn't count. He was just checking it.
There was
to
no
make sure there wasn't,
tottery.
there wasn't any weird thing.
Yes.
With it, magically speaking.
Very good. Very good. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Let me count this.
So you're gonna have 40 gold crowns and 20 silver shillings and 10 pennies? Was it?
Money.
Brass pennies,
Brass
yeah.
pennies.
Fast pennies.
All right.
No, you still wanted to hire somebody, right?
Yes. What was that down?
Oh, it just occurred to me that like Cornate demons and stuff use brass as their primary metal. Just like, wow, we use brass pennies. That's very strange. I don't know why that's a thing.
I guess they could always change it to like nickel or something.
All right. I would like to give some money to people, but I need more money.
All this money is just so
You don't
appealing
need
to
any more
you that
money.
you can't. Just
So
wait
is-
until you hear me jingle, jangle, jingle down the road.
Yes, you better not fail a stealth check.
Gets hit by
You
an
understand?
HR and he just hears the coin pouch jingling
Yes.
at his
The
Okay,
coin pouch
please,
is
if he
the
gets
coin pouch is
whacked or he fails a stealth check. I need to be, and I'm nearby. You gotta let me hear the jingling and be like, "Wait a second, a large quantity of coins?
His tax.
Where the hell did that
senses a
sound
jingle.
come from?"
I get launched by a minotaur and the coin pouch saves me because of its size, but you hear it and you
Yes,
just storm
you
up to
land
me
on it.
instead of the
Like if you
minotaur.
get hurt in a Sonic game and all the coins spill out.
Oh,
Oh
Yes.
my god, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
So, was everybody going with Leopold to the Tavern Tires Goons, or was he going by himself?
I feel like the Witch Hunter might might ask for Zabal again, so he's gonna stick around.
All
But
right,
I'm still gonna
I'm
pay you back
gonna
for the
give
gear you bought me,
Zabal the people some coins. I think.
Don't forget, you need money to hire your guys that you want.
Fuck yeah. I mean,
I would say hire
Wait.
first, and then we'll worry about it
Alright.
after.
Fine, yeah.
Okay,
Fine,
well,
I'll be generous later. I
um,
wasn't gonna give you that many coins.
no,
Oh, I just
you
realized-
are a slash assassin, right?
Yeah, slash an assassin. Where am I going? Where's the tavern?
This is gonna be for you solo.
Ooh.
I'll just put his token
Ooh,
over
fancy.
here.
Also, how much gold do I owe you again, Vegas, for buying me the gear that you bought me back in like the other?
Oh
city
no,
we
you
were
don't
in?
owe me any gold.
Oh, but like you bought me
I know.
like the open helm and everything.
Yeah, he.
I know, that's
he was He was kitting out his lads.
Yes.
He's kidding. No, I'm not even on his payroll, but he still gets me out. Like,
Nope.
I
it
mean,
sounds like I'm indebted to the tax.
It's a lot. It's a lot easier to kit you out than to carry your body back.
Exactly.
I mean, unless you want me to throw a
Alright.
big enemy at you, so more than just your arm gets broken.
Listen, a couple gold crowns is nothing if I don't have to lug your corpse around. Okay.
That's fair.
I'd leave his
Nah,
corpse
or
there.
pay somebody to do it for you. One of the two.
Yeah.
Yes.
That would just cost
And
him
also-
more money, though.
And
That's the
also,
problem.
also the politics of having a foreign ambassador die.
Oh yeah,
Party.
that's one of the reasons why we wouldn't be able to leave his body.
Yeah. So you
We
see,
need the proof.
it was a investment into my own future, which I'm happy
Okay.
to let
Yo,
go.
fair point. Fair point. Very fair
You see,
point.
me buying the helmet for you was not for you; it was for me. This is all part of my 4D
It was all
chest.
selfish motivation.
Yes, it was all selfish.
Yes.
It's a great part.
But yes, so Leopold, you enter this luxurious tavern. That's surprised for a small town like this, but it's not unheard of.
I didn't add my money. Sorry, 40 gold crowns.
What music did I change?
72. How many silver did you say?
30.
Okay, thanks. Wow. Okay, I've almost completed my. What?
And then 10 bass pennies.
Yep, I got those. All right. Wow. I jingle now.
What happens if another tax man hears you, though?
And it's a tax off.
It's a tax
Is
off.
that a
They have
tag
to-
of what?
It's a
They have
professional
to see who
write-off.
can
You try to
bludgeon the
write
other
off.
person down to take their money.
Yes. Yes.
I mean,
No, I'm the one turning in this money.
my God. All right. So who do I see? I'm gonna use the perception. Who do I see?
Roll me perception, I'll say easy. So that's plus 4, 6, wait. I need
40.
tab. Yeah, 40.
Plus 30. All right. He be coming. Plus 40 perception. I roll. Let's hope it's not terrible.
Oh,
Yes.
you got a critical success. Well,
Damn.
you see a couple of people still lingering. You see a warrior priest.
Ooh.
You see a crap, I should put the names in for the tokens there.
Is that a shipwrecker on the left?
Wrecker, yes.
Yeah, wrecker.
And you also see a cavalryman.
Oh, really? Interesting. That's awesome. I have a
Trying to make use of the other tokens I have here.
Yeah. Interesting. All right. Who do I approach? Give me a second.
Just to satisfy my own curiosity, what kind of iconography does the warrior priest have on him? I'm not Zabal's not there, obviously, but I'm just curious.
Weird that my frickin' my Spotify started going. I'm like, this isn't my music that I have in game.
Oh, is your Spotify? Oh no. Oh no, you horrible, horrible man, you. Do you know what you have done?
No, I was just very confused.
You're about to get copyrighted.
Shush you.
You're gonna be beaten with the copyright stick. Just the word copyright.
Shush.
Start, like, just 2x4ing it over your head.
Don't make me DM boot you. So more than just your arm and soul are gone.
The witch hunter gets offended by something I do or say, and just gang beats me with her men.
Yes. Don't test me, boy.
They fucking jumped me, sending on social media.
So what was your question?
Oh, I was just curious about the iconography on the witch hunter.
On the witch
Like
hunter or
like
the?
holy, sorry, not the witch hunter. The warrior priest.
That's sitting at the bar.
I mean, again, Zabal's not there, so don't feel free not to answer. But I was just curious.
What do you mean by
It's like his holy symbol equivalent for like a cleric.
I do
Haven't
not
gotten
think.
that far to make it. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second.
They just look at religion and beliefs. Sigmar would be a pretty common one. So.
Sigmar
Yeah, it
would
could
be
be
a very
Sigmar,
common
yeah.
one.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Warrior
Sigmar.
Priest of Sigmar?
Oh, flip.
Jesus.
Yeah, warrior priests of Sigmar will club people to death. They also don't wear helmets. because
No, they don't.
depends-
And he does not have a helmet in the token, so I'm gonna say Sigmar. What a piece of
Yeah,
Sigmar.
because the-
Salt Spire? You got fucking Salt Spire sitting at the table.
Are you? No. Salt. Oh yeah, Salt Spire's career. Yeah. No, it's Sodium Pyre.
Sodium.
Pyre.
Whoa.
Breathe, Haydo, breathe.
Oh,
Breathe.
that went down the wrong way. It's
Are you
burning
okay,
now.
buddy?
Oh, I was mid sip. Oh god.
Careful, buddy. That was
Slow,
like-
steady breaths, man. That's all.
that was very violent.
Good.
Yeah, no, that kind of
Karma just came back and bit you in the ass.
No.
So I'm thinking the warrior priest just because it's such a he's such a unit.
I just waterboarded myself with a Smirnoff Ice, guys.
Man. I wonder if we're gonna hear your parents be like, "What the fuck was that?"
I should. If they start coming down here, I'm gonna Family Guy death pose on the floor in my room.
Oh no! Do not.
Don't.
Do not do that to your parents. Alright.
Funny enough, I don't think my dad would be immediately concerned. He'd probably be like, "I know you're faking."
Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, warrior priest. I think it'd be great for going to fight chaos. So I'm gonna go be like straight up, kind of like in awe. Oh. Like. What's the honorific title? Would I just say, excuse me, warrior priest?
I honestly have no
Color.
idea.
You
Uh,
could
uh,
go
sorry.
honorable one if you really want to, or
Or just
Not really
refer
sure
to
what
him
the-
as Sir.
Yeah,
Actually,
Sir is a good one.
Let me
Yeah.
just double check something real quick. You're
Okay.
rank 2 or rank 1, Bailiff?
I'm still rank 1.
Okay, well,
Okay,
depending on
Custodians, I don't do
Warrior
this.
Priest
I've stated
rank,
this
if
many
he's just a
times on
normal
stream.
Warrior Priest,
You
aka
can go
rank
bye-bye,
2,
please.
He does actually outclass you socially speaking. So yeah, referring to him as Sir would be a good idea.
Yep. That would be my
And
code.
he is
You
a
can be
member of the
bye-bye.
cult of Sigmar, so...
Yeah, that's the thing. So,
But Cody's muted
don't
right now,
despair. Yeah, I can't. There'd be no disparaging Sigmar while he's around. Otherwise,
so- Yeah, otherwise you're getting clubbed in the head by a Warhammer,
Yeah.
and it's gonna hurt like hell.
Okay, I found a voice film. It'll do.
it'll do.
Hey, so you're doing the warrior priest?
mm-hmm.
Okay, what do you do?
I walk up to him at the bar. And I guess I walk up next to him. And I'm like, Excuse me, sir. May I buy you a drink?
Give me a second. Something's not working.
Yes.
He's thinking about. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's a little bit deep. It's got quite the pitch.
Well, Cody, you remember your voice is very deep naturally. Maybe raise the pitch a little bit.
Hey, how about that? No. No.
Hello?
Should do a
Hello?
whole session with a.
How about that?
Okay.
That's better, yeah. I think
Mm-hmm.
maybe you can get away with that, yeah. But
Does
you might
that
need to
sound better?
liken your own.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
that
sounds
sounds
better.
better. That sounds much better, yeah.
Or does myself sound better?
Too much. Whatever you did was too much. Go back
Okay.
the other way.
I'll do this.
There you go. There you go. I think you can get away with that. Yeah.
Hi. What can I do for you?
Oh, I was just asking if I could buy you a drink, sir.
You may. Very
Alright.
kind of you.
Oh, bartender. One of whatever this gentleman wants. On me.
The bartender comes and gives you like this giant like mug of like ale for both of you.
Oh yeah, one for me too.
And he's like, looks at you nervously, like, you're paying?
Yep.
Then he
Under-
kind of nervously slips you so far the warrior priestess tab. Here you go.
Oh. I look at the tab, the scroll. What is it? What do I see?
You
Nervous.
see almost 110 crown payment.
What?
He's been draining this pub dry for the time he's been in the village, I guess.
Oh
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, Leopold said he was paying for the one drink, not the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be funny there. I wanted to see his reaction.
Right. the blood drains from my face.
Just goes full pale, just like.
I just
You
go
know-
full pale, sweating. By the Sigma, this would bankrupt me. I pass out.
You then see the warrior priest just
Feign attack. He just hits the ground.
Oh, I've already paid you, lad. Keep it sack. You'll see that calling post there. I've already paid you. Then
the bartender looks like nervously, oh, that's what that thunk was. I thought that was something else.
Yeah, I'm leaning on the table. Okay.
He takes away the bill and was like, never mind.
You certainly like your drink, big man.
I do. Now, a fellow like you, being a Tex man, wouldn't just kind of go just to buy me a drink out of the blue. Any slap?
He slams his ale in front of you and goes,
So I tell you really off the lad. By a
Say it again.
Sigma. So what are you really after?
Well, I'm looking for help, honestly. We're going into a real dangerous situation. We gotta go deep into the forest and investigate some mysterious obelisks that have been turning them crazy, and It's honestly, it's bad business, and I don't feel we have enough people who know how to handle themselves going in, you know? And I was looking to hire someone to be a bodyguard. That person I was hoping would be you.
Need a bodyguard, you say?
Yes, sir, I do.
You see him lift his drink and kind of give it a good chug.
What are you willing to pay me?
Well, I'll be willing to pay you 5 gold crowns a week. 5 to 6, depending on how long the journey is. Maybe even I'd be willing to give you a share of any loot that we come across too.
You've already intrigued me, little man. I'm in.
With that, and you now have a warrior priest.
That's great news.
And now I need to
Alright.
figure out
Alright.
how to give you control of it.
Okay.
Control by, there we go.
Character selection.
There you go.
I can generate a name for him.
Yep. Gave you control over him.
Thank you.
And I'll make a copy of him just in case I need to place one down for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, with that, you go back to
Hell yeah.
join the rest of the party, and they start to see your new hire.
Fuck yeah.
He's so big.
Hell yeah.
Okay. With that out of the way, anything further you guys wish to ask or do before you guys head back to the camp, so the witch hunter can do and his troops do the investigation?
I'm curious. Shields have weights, right?
Correct.
Correct. And when you have a weapon or a tool like a shield equipped, it's weightless, right?
It should be reduced by 1, but I think
Reduced
that only
by
applies to
1.
armor. I don't remember if it applies to weapons or not.
I'm wondering if there's a shield that's larger than a buckler, but still only weighs 1 weight.
I
Don't believe so.
Better to use? Don't believe so, no. Alright,
I'm
well,
looking.
that's the case then.
Is the,
If that's
is-
the case, then...
Can you
it
add the character onto the character list so I can control, like, give access to me? So I can throw him in there? Because I don't see him on the character.
Let me see how I can do
I have
that.
a name. I have a name for him. So.
I haven't needed to block an arrow yet, but you know, if I need to, I'm gonna hope that I have a tool that can help me
Okay.
more.
The buckler does that just fine.
The buckler
but-
does do that, but
Maybe.
But a normal, like a buckler is encumbrance 0 to start with. A normal
Maybe
shield
this.
is encumbrance 1.
No.
okay. I don't think I have any more. If I go to my, I think main.
How do I do that?
You should be able to just click and drag the character into characters, I guess.
No, this is just a basic token.
Oh, the token. I'm not sure.
Okay, you know what? We'll do this. Warrior.
Where's my...
Let's say war, just for short, just to make this quick. Maybe I can do this. Do that. Cool. That works. Sure. No stats for it right now. Boom. And then edit, control by Last Assassin, and journal, Last Assassin. There you go, you can change the name of that, but I just did a random token just so, or a random character sheet. So you can place one down whenever. Nevada.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, Cody. I see it.
I just said war for now, just so it's just like some quick, easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. I'll enter his stuff in there.
Okay.
I'll have to be doing that. Also, I have a question
calm
about.
Huh?
Just hear you breathing into the mic. So.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, I have.
I'm pretty sure it's between you and Nux. But...
Alright.
It might be because I have a fan running in the background.
Oh, that's probably it.
I completed my short-term ambition.
Okay.
That's 50. That would be 50 XP right there.
Nice. Thank you. What do I need to get tenacious? The talent? 100?
You said tenacious? Yeah, that's 100 XP.
Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna revert. Yeah, okay. Shit, and then I can level up. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get tenacious. Use up that XP. It's an extra 50 on top of my total. 585. 13. 5. 3. 6. 135.
Okay, when you're doing all that there, Leopold.
Yeah.
And doing the stats for the guy you hired.
Yeah.
The witch hunter then looks back as you return and you have your so-called muscle now.
A warrior priest of Sigmar, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah.
Sodium Pyre over there.
I'll let you feel good and ready now. Let's get this investigation over with.
Yes. Sounds fine with me. Let us go. We shall go in our God.
So, last chance. Anybody need to do anything before we go back to the old campsite.
Don't we need healing drops, not medical drops or something? We need one, not the other.
The ones that make fatigue go away.
Mhm.
That sounds like an energy drink, but
Essentially.
just saying.
Yeah, they're called vitality draughts.
Pretty sure Silence Cat gave everybody some.
I know that
He gave us all healing draughts.
Yeah, but
we didn't have vitality.
I also can't see his like character sheet either, so I'm unable to see if he has vitality draughts on him.
Hey, you want to go back to the witch and make another deal for vitality draughts?
Why the hell not?
I think you mean go to the doctor just down the street.
No, we gotta talk to the witch again.
Yeah, sell a limb this time.
Oh hell yeah! Give her back my arm that she fixed. Yeah, so we're gonna definitely need vitality then. I need that glorious vigor.
No, it was only healing draughts.
Yeah. Cody, if you want us to just fast forward that so we can get to the camp. Okay.
We'll fast forward that.
It's 18 silver base. For one, by the way. And I will definitely be buying one of those.
It's 18 what now?
18 silver.
Okay. I'll definitely buy one too. In fact, I might buy like I don't remember gold to silver transactions, but how much can I get if I spend like 2 gold crowns?
Or what? A vitality
trial. Yeah.
Let's see. 1 gold crown is equal to 20 silver, so
12
it's
silver.
practically 2. It's practically 2 gold crowns.
Okay, then, just because I want to keep the math, I guess, simple enough. Where the hell is my character sheet again? Oh. It's popping out as like a secondary window now. It's not actually like opening in game, so it's like pulling another window.
It's a
on
lot
my
easier
screen.
to. It's actually a lot easier to work with that. But
Oh, is it really? Huh.
yeah,
I'm
in
just
my
not used to
opinion.
it. Yeah,
In my
I
opinion,
don't
it's a lot
have.
easier.
I don't have enough silver shillings to buy one with just silver shillings, so.
Oh, so if you're looking at your wealth, those arrows to your left and right, go to like where the gold crowns are. Hit the one to the right. It'll transfer.
Oh,
it.
that's so cool. Oh my
This
god, I
character
didn't
sheet
know
is
that.
amazing. Just so you know.
Oh my god. Okay, so if I got 29
compared to
gold
those Death Watch
crowns-
character sheets that we had, ugh, this sheet is just a godsend. But yeah, I have 1 vitality drop now.
So what I need to sell like 24 silver to do that. So I'm going to get 2 of them. I
They're
guess I'll buy an extra.
18 each.
Oh, they're 18 each.
1 each.
Oh, my bad. I thought there were 12 each. Okay.
Oh, and Cody, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm just gonna point. These guys are either not here or back at town, and I don't know what we're doing with Riek, to be honest, for this particular excursion.
Well, as they still have all their stuff here, I think they would come back with you guys to come collect their stuff.
Oh, like
You guys made...
like as witnesses, maybe?
Yes. You guys kind of did hurry them out the cab because...
Because of the danger involved?
Yeah. So they still left all their stuff there.
Or at the very least a good chunk of it.
Yes.
Which is fair.
Okay, so
Oh, my
12
fan,
brass.
Magneto. What's up?
So 12 brass pennies is 1 silver shilling. I'm just doing some math here because I have to add 6 brass pennies because it came to 24 and a half with the math I had. Okay, cool. And now I have 2 vitality draughts. Fuck.
Potions. Vitality potions.
2 vitality potions. Cool. I have those 2 on me now. Huzzah!
I DM'd you the description of it, Ada.
No, thank you.
I believe I did, yeah.
It's basically a stamina potion from Monster Hunter
Essentially.
World.
I mean, removes all fatigue conditions, which is
all
very
fatigued.
useful. Yeah.
Oh wow, so it's like a
It's
thing
got
that
one
you,
hell of a kick to it.
you almost don't even want to use it until like your stacks are really bad, basically.
Yeah, almost.
Well, I have an extra one for the party and an extra one for myself, so... I mean, I have one for myself and an extra one for the party. I didn't buy 3. I know math. Fuck off.
No.
Ah.
I just double checked healing drought. If you have more than 0 wounds, recover toughness bonus wounds immediately. So if you're knocked prone at 0 wounds, you actually can't drink a healing drought to get yourself back up.
Is it possible to be standing at 0 wounds, though? I thought you
No,
just immediately
if you're at
prone.
0, you're essentially prone and very vulnerable to being
Killed,
knocked.
naturally.
Yeah, or to get crit, I guess I should say. But
But you don't get to drink.
yeah, because you
healing
have to have at
droughts
least
if
you have to
you're-
have at least 1 wound.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, so there's
Yeah.
nothing to... Oh, no,
It's
except for a friend.
tougher to utilize in a fight. Like, do you heal your toughness
Oh.
bonus and wounds, or do you swing and try to take the guy out? Kind of situation.
I see. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, though, because they want you to, like, you know, think ahead with the combat and,
Yeah.
like, choose. But, I mean, it's really hard when, like, you know, a simple, like, Ungor or a simple, like, basic bitch gore or, like, a Skaven can almost one-shot
Basic
you.
bitch.
I mean, depending on how bad the roll is for your
Yeah, I
defense,
know
yeah.
exactly. I mean, a double critted is pretty bad. I gotta admit.
You know, if Beastmen could understand you, they'd be very upset.
Why would they be
A
upset?
basic bitch gore.
Yeah.
If they could read, they'd be upset.
Wow.
I think the map is having a bit of an avalanche, earthquake,
It's
cataclysmic disaster going on. It's a chaos energy shifting the world apart as we
I mean,
speak.
That is fairly common, but
Oh no!
Okay, so all right back at camp. All the others are, you know, trying to collect their things, answering questions to the witch hunter as needed.
Correct.
I'm missing a token somewhere.
what are you missing? I guess it would be the
Oh,
warrior
no.
priest, but
No, that's up to Nevada to control now.
not fair.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have him. I have the token I'm looking for. So as investigations are going on,
Somebody already added it. Oh, thank you. Probably down.
Oh, for Tenacious, yeah. I took it.
Yeah. I was like, I'll add this. Find it in the book. Took me like 10 minutes. It's already there by the time I
Oh, if you have the PDF on like Chrome or something, you can hit the little button on the left, and it opens up a little like chapter thing you can jump through. Makes navigating the book so much easier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What thing on the left?
Here, I'll just show you.
There's like a little like drop-down menu.
It's this thing right here.
Oh,
Just opens up all this. See the pages, see the chapters. Then this one has master talent list, goes all the way through every single one. So yeah,
So,
really nice.
that's cool.
Yeah, very convenient.
Mm-hmm.
so the witch hunter and his men are kind of just going around, investigating, talking to people. The merchant and the charlatan are kind of arguing a bit, kind of not happy about the situation that Ruda has put them in. Kind of changing up the story a little bit in the book due to the circumstances. You kind of hear a little bit of arguing of we didn't get paid because of this. This is like, you should have been on top of it. We didn't know you should have been, commenting, just disagreements and not happy. Currently, the witch hunter has put Ruta inside this tent for the meantime. Still kind of chained and
Probably should have a guard
restrained.
with him, too.
But what are the rest of you guys doing for the moment?
Did the people here stay at the camp when we left for town?
No.
No,
You
we
guys
took
all-
everyone with us.
Yeah, everyone did go with us. Okay, they just
Yeah,
weren't
they
with us
came
because
back
of
as
NPC
witnesses and are getting, the rest of their belongings, essentially.
management. Okay.
Kind of left in a hurry, to be fair.
I kind of low-key want to speak to the granny again because she seems to have so much insight in the future.
Okay.
Yeah, so is it okay if I ask her, how's she doing, but also if I ask her what she sees might be happening in the near future?
He turns to you and goes, "There's a lot that will be happening in the near future. Some pieces that have already been put into play. Death will come swift for some, and something will awaken, if it hasn't already. But other than that, I am fine, lad."
I don't like what she said, and I don't know why, because I don't remember the dream. But I don't like what she said, anyways. I'd be like, okay, comforting, but honest, wonderful. I'm gonna kind of walk away. What's everybody else doing for the time being?
Probably just preparing. Just in general
Yeah.
preparations. Nothing too specific.
Okay.
Cody, as the dwarf walks by me, if that's actually something that happens after their argument, I'm assuming,
Mm-hmm.
I need to check the range of this.
There's more in the book
I'm-
that I could say that was happening, but pretty much I just boiled it
but
down.
we're also on the other side of the camp, so we can't really see all of that.
Yeah.
But as the dwarf walks by and I sort of walk over from where I was to there, I'm gonna cast a spell on the dwarf real quick. As he goes into the
Beg your
tent.
pardon?
What the fuck is happening?
I can now hear everything he says for, let's see, 4 minutes as he goes into the tent.
Ooh.
Okay.
I can't hear anything that Rutger says, though, because it only affects the person in question.
He goes into it, you hear a lot of... you don't really hear yelling, you just more hear him being angry. And... give me a second here, I need to turn to the page that I had it on. He needs to make a challenging test here. I can still make this work, even with the different circumstances. He mainly investigates through his tent. He can find... You can only hear, you can't see, right?
The specifics, I can hear what he says, as if I was standing right next to him.
But he wouldn't be able
Okay.
to hear Rooter.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't hear what the dwarf is doing specifically. I can only hear his voice as if I was standing next to him.
Okay. Other than that, he grabs what he came for, which you might find out afterwards. And you just hear, like, it's because of you this operation has been a complete and utter disaster. It's because of you we are now involved with witch hunters and this dark magic shit. And with that, you hear a bang.
Like, I imagine the whole camp would
the
hear
whole
that
camp
part.
hears a bang.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. What kind of bang is this?
Like a pistol.
Oh, good.
So there's a gunshot that rings out through the crowd, through the entire camp. I guess hearing the gunshot, I'm gonna say, like, what the hell was that?
Can I tell where that specifically came from?
You could tell that it was, like, right behind you. From the tent that you saw him go in.
So it came from
so
Rutger's
it's
tent.
very
Okay.
clear it's coming from Rutger's tent. I'm gonna say, what the hell is that? And I'm going to act like I've never actually heard black powder weapons before, because I feel that just makes sense for having such a sheltered upbringing.
Yeah, I guess the ball probably wouldn't be familiar with black powder weapons either, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna be like, what the hell was that?
Was that a
And then I
gunshot?
see...
Yep.
Then I just... So we'd all turn and look in the direction, obviously, and see the
Yeah.
dwarf blatantly leaving the tent.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming that the witch hunter's gonna know, and everyone else who knows what
Oh,
a gunshot
yeah.
is gonna start running for that tent.
I would imagine.
Yep. The witch hunter then pulls out her pistol and, like... Where was her voice again? There it is.
Not another step, brother. You, taxman, go see what happened in the tent.
No.
Oh, me? Oh,
Yeah,
Yes, you.
it's a
Yes, you.
taxman check to see the tent, because you're the closest token.
alright. Do I need to roll? Or what do I see when I go inside?
You see... Luda's now dead, deceased corpse in a pool of blood. With a bullet hole through his head.
Yeah, fuck. The dwarf just fucking, like, again, just executed outright. Like, Jesus.
Fucker's been shot. He's dead.
The witch hunter then puts the pistol straight to the back of the dwarf's head and goes,
You better explain yourself, dwarf, before I just end you here and now.
The dwarf then goes, This is none of your concern, witch hunter. I am only merely collecting what I am owed. And a little bit more compensation for this waste of time and this waste of incompetence.
I think you mean suffering all this incompetence. Not a waste of
Yes.
incompetence, but do continue.
If you really want to
Yes.
see...
Maybe just move your mic just a bit back. Your mouth.
It must be the fan picking up. Like, I do not see myself lighting up whenever it's apparently going through, and I have like negative 50 decibels or like negative 45 decibels for my my voice activity on Discord, so I don't know what the hell. I can put myself on push to talk, but I might forget it. That's the problem.
Yeah, maybe the fan is lighting you up, and then your breathing can be heard after the fact. I'm not sure.
Maybe? I don't mean for my breathing to be going through at all. How about I turn the fan off, and I just gotta find the controller for it.
The dwarf then goes to the witch hunter and was like, if you want to see the proof, go to the dig site. But as for you, I'm well in my rights right now. The witch hunter then signals to his compatriots to restrain the dwarf for the meantime. And for guards to be standing at now this tent, as now that tent has become a active
Crime scene.
scene.
Well, holding the suspect in question, but yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't even have a guard, like, at Reuter's tent to begin with.
Honestly, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I mean, the guard, if there was a guard, then it wouldn't have any difficulty letting the dwarf through, because he's the camp foreman, so...
That is true.
Mhm.
Actually, that's a good argument.
Even so, I had
Cody,
to...
Can I enter the tent and look to see if the pistol is, like, still in the room? Or, like, just discarded on the ground or anything like that?
You can.
Alright.
Make a easy perception check.
Another plus 40. Okay.
Yep,
another
you see
5
it.
degrees.
You see it right at Ruda's body.
Just like point blank shot him in the, I'm assuming the head.
Pretty much.
Okay,
Literally
just dropped at his feet.
Brutally like...
If you were to allow me to ride the 5 success levels, could I double check the tent just in case? Because he was in there for a little bit before, and they had a few small words exchanged, but I only heard the dwarf's side of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, what else would that 5 get me for investigating? I'm assuming that's Ruger's tent.
Yes. You see a couple books turned over. You see a chest that was open that apparently had some sort of key-like thing, object. And you see any other valuables that was in Ruda's tent kind of swiped.
Alright. And I'm assuming only the dwarf. If there were footprints in the tent, it would be just the dwarfs and anybody who put him in here?
Correct.
Yeah, I just step out and just call over to the witch hunter and say, murder weapon is in the tent with the body. And as Visante tries to go in, I just sort of like put my hand on his chest. It's like, you don't need to see that, lad.
I'm not
I mean,
going
you're
in,
like
I'm
standing
just
right next to
I
it.
know. I'm not going in. I'm like trying to see the inside, being like, is he really dead?
I just put, like I said, I just put my hand on your chest and say, you don't need to see that, lad.
I'm like, okay, I guess I'll be like pushed back. I'm like willingly stepping back.
It's
away
not
from
so
you,
much like
following
he's
your
forcing
hand.
you back, just like you shouldn't take a look at that. The guy just got his head blown off, basically. So.
Yeah, no, like I know. If I walked in there, I'd probably be vomiting when I walked out.
And that's why he did it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. The curiosity kills the cat kind of moment, you know.
I mean, to be fair, you've also fought Beastmen and Skaven and watched them
Orcs.
get cut or bludgeoned to death, so...
I mean, that's a little bit, easier to do because they're just fucking
able
heresies,
to separate
so...
them from being human and all that.
I mean, I guess it's yeah, pretty much. I don't think anybody can really see them as human in this entire universe, considering even the fables and legends about them, right? So.
Yeah. So the witch hunter looks into the tent, I'm assuming, Cody?
Yep. Witch hunter looks into the tent, kind of looks around, does its investigation, and then summons Zabal back over.
Yeah. Yeah, just steps back over.
Do you think this is more that dark magic you were mentioning?
Based on what I know of dwarves and what he said to you specifically, then it is likely Rutger may have wronged him in the past. But that just leads to more questions than answers, I suppose.
Well then, clearly I have more work ahead of us here than I would like.
I guess he would also say, from what I understand of dark magic, just based on my own studies of light magic, it tends to... what's the word I'm thinking of? Exacerbate negative emotion. So it's likely he would have never actually done this were it not for the proximity of the stone.
Really need to figure out the hotkey for that thing. It's not working.
You can like input your own hotkey for it.
Yeah, I'll fix that after. The merchant comes up and goes, "Holy shit. Fuck."
A perfectly appropriate response.
He
Zabal doesn't
actually
actually say that.
did it.
No, he does not say it. Okay.
Witch Hunter then turns.
What do you know this? You better speak quickly, or more bloodshed happens.
Merchant then speaks and goes, "Well, we had an argument a little bit ago. He felt wronged by this failed operation. He felt that he was owed a lot more than what now has happened, and I agreed. But the method of getting what we wanted, I didn't think he would actually go through with it." Wrench Hunter then looks at him and goes to one of his other guards and says, "Keep an eye on this one."
Alright.
Witch Hunter then goes to the rest of you, who's like, "Well, we need to get to the bottom of this promptly. You also escort me to this Blackstone site that you keep mentioning."
Very well.
Well, we can do so now, or
Well,
I'm assuming it's like
Yeah.
midday, Cody.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
assuming
is.
It's midday. Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
I
then
just don't want to
alright.
fit around with different daylight maps and fiddle with
it's fine.
things.
That's fair. Yeah.
But we will be taking a quick break here. Just because
Alright.
Puppy's whining, I have to go deal with him for a moment. This would be now a good time to do any extra stuff before you guys leave. Let me know when I come back. And yeah.
Swap from Smirnoff Ice to Scottish Red Ale. Sounds like a good idea, Cody.
no.
Thank you.
Reinforce the mind.
Hell yeah.
Damn it. How do I,
What's up next?
how do you get to the next level in your career? How much XP does that cost? Again, I forgot.
You have 5 advances in all of your checked skills at least, right?
Yes.
And your characteristics, looks like you do. You just need another 100 experience.
Nice. Okay, so maybe after the end of this session. Even.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, I think for the purposes of getting my next short-term ambition, I think 100 gold crowns is about a small fortune.
I guess it really depends on the person.
How
But
we're
yeah, that's
paid.
ultimately Cody's decision, I suppose. But
Yeah,
he's also the one distributing the loot, but or handing us the loot in question.
Yeah.
Because if it was just 100 gold crowns, you could just be like, "Oh, hey, well, you have a nice pouch there."
I have swapped to innocent.
That's
gunmen.
true, but I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do
Yeah.
that, but yeah, I could.
I
but
guess you could always make it legally acquire 100
I
gold
could
crowns.
tax his ass.
Ooh.
And then
That's really good.
Or if you do it like that, I guess you could also, like, is it gonna be 100 total crowns, or is it like 100 from where you are right now? Just like you accumulate 100 gold crowns as of the start of the ambition.
I was thinking 100 in total, yeah, because maybe
Okay.
acquire 100 crowns. Actually, that's a better specific.
And then you could just
Okay,
put
100.
0 of 100 as of the, or like in the ambition
GC.
itself.
0 out of 100. Yeah.
Yeah, for the number of crowns you're looking for.
Okay, I am
think
back.
correct. That's right.
And I was just getting whiny with Pants because he wants to be in the room with me at the moment, so. Oh, yes, Pup. You say hi to everybody. Yes, I know you hear them. There you go.
Hi, Fenrir.
But yes. Oh, yes, guys, I know I have a puppy. He's not normally in with me yet. Yes, you said your highs already. You said your highs. He's not normally in with me on D&D nights just because he doesn't like being cooped up in the room. But yes, this is my puppy Fenrir. Anyways,
If he's in
everybody...
the room, then we are all in massive danger of getting crit, so...
Yes, because last time he was in the room, I was getting crits out of the Yazoo, so... Good boy, puppy. Good
I was
boy.
thinking it would look more like that, Nugs. If you're looking at your sheet.
But yes.
But yeah, it's on short-term ambition.
What are you guys gonna do now? Before we head off?
Nugs was deciding on another short-term ambition, I believe. Just so he can work on his experience points. What in the world is Jack sending me?
Okay.
Huh.
So the witch hunter basically just ordered our party to escort her to the stone in
Yes.
question. Alright.
I think I forgot.
What's everybody doing before we go? This is more
I'd
like
say my-
last minute housekeeping at this point.
Probably prep my horse for whatever's gonna happen.
And everybody else?
I guess I could do a look around the camp to see if there's any useful extra items, like if there's extra healing draughts or anything like that, you know?
Yeah, I could use a vitality drop.
Oh, we were talking about buying those when we were
Yes.
leaving. So if you want to drop 18 silver just to have one,
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm sure Cody's fine
I'll
with it.
drop
Yep, I am.
double that for
Okay.
getting. I want 2 of them, just in case.
They're 18 apiece, just so you know.
Yeah. Can I haggle?
That's up to Cody.
Oh,
It was more of a quick purchase rather than.
Yeah, this was just,
so we can get out here.
Yeah.
Well, let me just roll and then just reduce it by. And if I fail, then I don't. I guess.
Let's see.
It's flat. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll just say flat roll. Just keep it simple.
Oh.
Yeah, they gotta make a
succeeded,
living
plus
out.
4.
Oh, there it is.
How about 10 per?
Sure.
Is that too much? Is that too much of a discount now?
I don't know. I was just curious about the specifics of haggle, honestly. Oh, so I was looking.
Well,
at the
it
skill.
was to haggle with somebody else for it, but I'm just gonna say,
General
just
is when
for
you do-
simplicity's sake of,
Oh,
we
an
kind of ran out
opposed
there,
haggle
and
test.
I don't have a token for.
It
I don't-
says in general, haggle is used to see whether you do or do not make a good deal. Most commonly with an opposed haggle test, specifically, can be used when
Most
shopping
common.
to secure better prices. For this information, refer to Chapter
Doesn't
11
always
Consumer's
have to be.
Guide. I mean, it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be, but yeah, it's up
Yeah,
to Cody.
I'm just gonna say you get it, just because I
Yes,
don't know
you
who
get-
you
you
would have
get
got
2.
that from, and I don't know.
Probably the doctor office that Rain went to rank up, I guess.
Probably the
Probably.
doctor's office that I ignored so I could
I
sell my
imagine
soul
we
to a
wouldn't
witch.
want to have Leopold sell an arm and a leg to a mystic.
Or his heart, or his soul. You don't know.
You know, you never know.
Yeah, I'll buy 2 for 20 gold coins, because instead of
Silver shillings.
1 each for silver. Yeah, silver. Sorry.
I mean, if you want to drop gold crowns, I'm
No.
sure that person will be more than happy to separate from
That's not how
by
fucking
challenge.
haggling works. God damn it! All right, go from 93. 73.
You're gonna accept more money and you're gonna like it.
Just
73
like
silver.
that. It's just like that. Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, exactly.
Shut up and take my money. Okay. Healing draw,
These are vitality droughts.
and I
Specifically.
already have one of those. Yeah. 2. Are they important?
I have the description of it. I think I still have it copy pasted. Oh, I do. It's in your DM. Put it in there, in the description of the item.
Oh yeah. I'll put that in where you said you put it there.
I put it in your DMs. Yeah.
Thanks.
Give me 1 second here.
Makes you
Okay.
shit-faced.
Sorry about
Small lockbox.
You don't even drink anything. You just instantly become shit-faced.
Yeah. Dragonfire whiskey will do that to a person.
You just stare at it and you're immediately shit-faced. You just stare at the bottle. You read the label. You're already
Something
gone.
like that.
You read the label and forget that you did.
Yeah, has everybody done everything else they need to account before we continue?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm good.
Wait, no. Yeah, we can continue, but I forgot I need to add all the warrior priest stuff. Finish it.
Oh, if he's going to be relevant to the fight, then you might want to. I can help you out in filling it out.
Yeah, he's going to be relevant to the fight.
Because I'm assuming we're going into a fight. And if not, then he might end up getting possessed and we'd have to beat him to death. Anyway.
Oh, what the fuck?
You know, if
Oh,
he gets possessed by the, whatever's going on with the statue.
He shouldn't. He's.
I hope
a
not.
warrior priest,
He should have a decent willpower score.
right? Oh
It's
yeah, I
one
have
of
to
his main
roll.
stats.
I can roll for his stats or just.
I mean, Cody, do you want us to just... I can just point by the warrior priest real quick if you want.
Yeah.
It's not that complicated.
You can do that.
Okay. Could you give me control of the sheet just so I can make the edits really fast?
Yeah, give me a second.
I'll take away my.
Who am I giving this to again?
To Dafric 838.
He's a freak.
I'm a freak. For Dawn of War. If you ever remember those games, because those games were good.
Great,
Which one?
actually.
Yes.
Or Dawn of War?
Yeah, Dawn of War, the OG Dawn of War games.
Oh, Dawn of War.
Yeah.
Oh, Dawn of War freak. That's
Basically the inspiration of my username.
So,
yes.
okay, so you would
Very
play-
straightforard.
I
I played
I've
that
always wanted
game
to play it.
religiously back when I was a lot younger when it came out. Good times.
Yeah, I guess that would be me, but Company of Heroes.
Fair.
And World of Tanks.
Oh,
Cody,
yeah.
what rank would you say this warrior priest is at? Like 2? Or-
Yeah, I would say 2.
Okay, so he'll have the ability to upgrade his strength. Do that, do that.
He's at Warrior Priest now. He's a silver 2. Nice.
Yeah.
That's
So he
like
does
Warrior
actually
Priest.
outrank you socially at the moment.
Yeah. But I will go straight to silver 5 once I rank up.
Yes.
And then I will go straight to gold 3. Wait, no, gold 1, and then gold 3.
Oh yeah, wow, warrior priest stay in silver. That's unfortunate for him, I guess.
Well, most of the heavy combat classes, unless you're like a noble knight, you don't really.
So humans start with a base of 30 across all their stats.
Even a soldier goes to officer.
God damn it, his willpower is not 303.
Yes, it is.
No.
Don't deny his divinity.
I'm just gonna make this guy Captain Generic, so he has 100 points. So we'll just put 10 there. And then we'll put the full 18 here.
He's got like dual wielder. He's got a breastplate with a leather jerkin.
No, I will just. 40 base, that's 60 points left. He'll need his fellowship.
The bare minimumist. He must have a higher strength.
So
It must be 50.
He can't. You can only cap at 18 points if you're doing point buy.
So then they better get in there.
I mean, that's not even counting his advances, just so you know. So.
Okay.
Brain plate. No, because he's got 40 more points to allocate, or 42 specifically.
It was characteristics.
Yeah, to his characteristics. I'm gonna think initiative and agility because he would be pretty quick.
Yes, initiative and agility.
So we'll bump those both up to 40.
Sounds good
20
to me.
points, and then we have 22 points left. I'm just gonna put.
Probably weapon skill, strength,
Oh yeah.
if
so-
at all possible.
So bump this up another 8, because weapon skill will matter.
Yeah.
Bruh. I can hear it so loud.
So you're still breathing.
God
from
damn
my
it!
boy.
I know, man. I don't know what it is, but fuck.
I don't know what the
It's
fuck
like your
it
noise
is
is.
either, man.
It sounds like your nose is plugged because you're like pushing in and out really hard.
Yeah, something.
That's
like
what it
It's
sounds
just
like.
really weird. I swear to God, that's how I normally breathe.
I'm just gonna put 7s there, and we'll call it good.
That's not healthy, my guy.
It's not a medical thing. I swear to God. I'm not
And
fat. Fuck
then,
off.
Assuming he is a rank 2 warrior priest, he has 5s.
If you
and
mew, it should help with your like
it's 5s.
you
I'll
press your tongue to the
keep
roof of your
swallowing.
mouth, like after you swallow, and it will help you breathe.
Try pushing that microphone further away from my mouth, and
Yeah, just have it off to the side so that
I mean
when
it's
you
so
breathe, it
far
doesn't-
off to the side already. But like, I'll do it further, I guess.
Yeah, but I can still hear you just fine. Actually, that's great. That's awesome, Shelly. Say
Cool.
something. Hey, I can hear you.
Yay!
Hey.
Hey!
Oh.
I don't know why it's picking up the.
Alright, so.
I'm just adding in his not necessarily important skills and stuff right now. So if you want to continue, Cody, feel free to do so. I need
Yeah.
this page.
Yep.
All right, I need this page. Darn.
Sorry, I forgot that it takes control away from you.
I'm assuming he's going to go with melee, basic, and he'll probably have weapon two as well.
So when you guys arrive at the site, some things have changed since the last time that you guys were here.
Oh, good. That's not terrifying at all.
You guys notice there's no more black pillar in the middle of the stones anymore.
Oh, it's not good.
All the stones around that was keeping whatever contained seems to be cracked. Not, broken or fallen apart, but all cracked. And there seems to be now whatever that pillar was holding is now just a giant hole.
Well, that's, like I said, horrifying. As we're walking up the hill to the
Along
stones,
here,
do I
or-
notice anything with the magic? Like I'm assuming there would be a vast difference between what was there before and what is there now.
It's more like almost, I wouldn't say completely dissipated, but looking around you can see that whatever this was containing is possibly free.
Very good. By good, I mean horrible.
So, this is a bad thing, right?
Pretty bad
How
indeed.
Bad is bad.
I wouldn't say end of the world bad, but you know.
Depends. Depends if you guys want the fight scene today and kind of almost end this campaign off, or if you guys want to end things here. That's up to you.
I would love to fight.
I would rather everybody be here, but I mean, we're all here. Let's fucking go.
Damn it, Richard. Where is the bitch boy? Should I call him?
That's up to you.
Let's see if I can call him on Discord.
There he goes. For our witch hunter friend, or our warrior priest friend. So,
He is not there, and I don't know why.
I've texted him a few times already. No response, so I'm gonna assume he is nappy. So that's why I can ask, because
He is being
Yeah.
an evil, evil man.
we are coming down to the near end of this campaign.
Ooh.
yeah, this warrior priest is not very well armored. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I mean, if you guys are okay to continue, I have no reason to object.
I'm good to continue.
I'm good to continue.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we're going.
Okay, so with further investigation from the witch hunter, you find these giant-like footprints from the hole. You guys start to make your way down the river. You see a couple couple of the dead bodies that kind of were on the river bend. Kind of changing the story a little bit, but well.
I mean, to be fair, if I'm remembering the book correctly, those guys were more or less
Hired to kill Ruda.
left. Yeah, they were left out here, kind of. So
Yeah,
more or
so
less easy prey.
yeah, you find them a bit dead, and then as you guys follow the tracks a bit more, you guys come. Ooh, no, I don't want. No, I don't want to do that. You guys make your way to here.
I have the weapons and armor of the warrior priest in. I just need to add his prayers, which I believe is just blessings for the moment. Because I'm assuming you don't want him to have the ability to cast miracles and end the fight in like 3 hits, so... Because warrior priests of Sigmar are just built different. You all still here? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just making myself some toast, but that's about it.
Not toast.
Anything but toast.
What the hell is that?
Welcome back, I guess.
I don't want to know what the hell that is.
His name is George.
His name is George. George the
I'll
Upshaw.
love him and squeeze him and pat him and love him.
What is that from? Why does that sound familiar?
Looney
It's Bugs
Tunes.
From the Bugs Bunny and Tweety show.
It's like old Bugs Bunny. You probably remember it from your
yeah,
childhood, because if you were
yeah,
like
that's
anywhere
old.
between like, if you were like anywhere between like literally like 95 to like 2002, like it was on like Teletoon Network all the time, like every morning. Cartoon Network or whatever other fucking network it was back in the day. Channels 50 and 25, that's what I remember. You wanna know how
Yep.
like mind-fucked I was when 25 and 50 were no longer the cartoon channels?
Yeah, same with 51.
Yeah,
same
51
with
as well.
51. It was 25, 50, 51, and now it's like I don't even fucking know, like 180 something and like 200 and like 15 or something like that. It's just fucking weird now. It was so much simpler back in the day when it was 25, 50, and 51.
But yes, what you guys are gonna be fighting is the beast that was underneath this obelisk.
Oh,
No.
snap!
It didn't even need us to help it escape. It just eventually did it on its own anyway.
Well, to
Well-
be fair, we didn't really do anything to prevent it. We just kind of left.
That's true. too.
Yeah,
We
and
did
there's
kinda
no.
leave.
There was supposed to be another scenario where, digging happens and eventually escapes, sort of deal, but that didn't happen, so I'm changing the story.
That's fine.
We were like, haha, we outsmarted the DM, we're going to get reinforcements, and instead all the things that went wrong anyway.
I mean, that's just typical, like, PC behavior with
It's true.
any sort of campaign. Okay, well, I think he is more or less ready. Alright.
So that's why I asked, do you guys wish to fight, or do you guys wish to wait?
I didn't hear no bell.
No bell.
Oh, right, I need to get his.
I mean, I guess we could wait for them both, because it would kind of suck if they missed the climactic finale of the campaign. Not saying that
I
this
guess
is, but
that's
if this
fair.
is, then...
It is the boss fight of this particular adventure, so.
Oh, fancy. So is this
Yes.
like part one of the adventure, or like for this specific adventure and this specific
For
campaign?
this specific adventure, like if we were to just like take this adventure as is, then defeating this creature is part of that ending.
Yeah, I would consider this a major milestone.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, it would be kind of. It would be kind of really bad if we just jumped ahead then, and started combat against what's basically the final boss at this particular moment of time, in my opinion. I mean, like, I'd love to keep going with doing, the campaign in general and everything, like, at this specific moment, but I mean, I also would hate to totally skip it and kind of, leave all the rest of the guys behind on it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, that's me. I don't know about everybody else. Unless, like, Silent is pretty much off work and coming home now, and if Richard would get the fuck out of bed, because I thought he went to bed at the same time I did, which would have been like 1 something for him, but like almost 3 a.m. for me, because he kept me up until like at least 2 o'clock my time, so...
Yeah. But Silent already told me, like, he'll be working late, so I don't know how late is late.
Yeah, no, I don't know either.
But I wasn't going to run this session too late, because I might have plans to hang out with another friend of mine later on tonight, so...
That's fair.
Well, yeah, it sounds like everybody's kind of inconsistent.
I mean, I'd rather everybody be here for the ending fight. If
Yeah.
I'm being honest.
If
Okay.
this was just gonna be like a standard thing, then that'd be no problem. But
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm pretty sure they wouldn't want to miss the combat in this specific scenario.
Sounds good to me.
And being at full strength kind
Bit of a short one, but that's okay.
Yeah, next week is the Death Watch campaign, so...
Ooh.
Well, we gotta make sure everybody's gonna be here for this one, so.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, exactly. I also still don't know what the schedule for the new job that I picked up is going to be, so for all I know, they could slap me on to like closings on Sundays,
Oh Jesus.
or like openings on Sundays, so I have no clue.
Well, just keep me updated. If I need to switch stuff to Saturdays, then that's all good to me.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
fine
pretty
with doing
sure
stuff
the
on
only
Saturday as well.
day they're closed is the Saturday.
Next weekend for us
or-
Canadians is Thanksgiving weekend.
Oh, and my
Oh, yes.
sister's gonna be there for that too, because she's coming from BC, like down over to Alberta.
Yeah.
All
and
right,
my,
next week is Thanksgiving. Fuck. Okay, maybe we'll
Yeah.
postpone from next week then.
Would probably be the best then, because my sister would be here anyways, and I might not be able to do as much on the computer. So
Jesus, here you go. That fan, man. Oh God. All right. So we'll call it there.
Oh well,
Yeah, I guess so.
those plans kind of changed. So never mind.
Sorry.
I don't have plans later on tonight, so I can wing this to make this go a little further if we would like.
I mean, we
Or-
could encounter
or-
quite a few beastmen on the way to the
Yeah,
to this
yeah,
particular
yeah.
fight if you want.
I can make this work. I can wing this.
Or
I
third
was-
option, we start our Death Watch campaign.
Oh,
No.
ooh,
I don't know about that one.
I mean, we could.
That depends on Cody. You still have character sheets you need sorted and all that stuff.
Let me back out of
Turn
this.
it into a prep session.
Let me just back out of this campaign for a second, see who I still need for that one. And yes, guys, you guys all get another sneak peek of the Death Watch campaign.
Fancy.
Okay, so far I only have Dalton, Hato, and...
Hello.
So yeah, I still need... I got myself for my character... 2 characters actually in here. 3 characters, including myself. So
Yeah,
yeah,
my character's in there.
Yeah, the
I'll
rest of y'all
s-
need to import your new your characters, and also make sure you've accounted for all of your chapters bonuses to regarding some of your stats. Because Cody, you still need to throw in the Space Wolf bonuses.
Yes. So yeah, so next week won't be the Death Watch because Thanksgiving, so thank you for the reminder. So it will be the week after, so yay, I have another 2 weeks to sort this one out.
And I
But
think
yes,
the week after is going to be when I have started the job, because I start on the 14th. So I'll get you my schedule.
Yep.
When that comes along.
cool. So
Oh, you
for
start next
now, I will just add a new map, and I will say you guys encounter some beastmen
Huzzah!
along the way. Unless there's any further investigation you guys want to do here.
I mean, unless the witch hunter orders us directly into the center of all this stonework here, I don't think I'm going anywhere near
I
that.
mean, I have a map that I need to pull that I had ready, but it Wool20 fucking said, no, fuck you, bye-bye. That map does not exist. Of thing I could have made it longer of you guys investigating, like, down below.
I don't know about going down there. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
It's more about. I mean, I'm guessing it's like a sheer drop, but I don't actually know.
So, yeah, we'll take a break for a quick moment here. I need to do some map editing shit, and we'll be back.
Like 10 minutes break, I guess.
Yeah, so you guys do what you need. I need a moment here to do map editing stuff. Yeah. Downloads. Need my special
Be right
map
back.
skin. Okay. Maybe I did download it already. Oh, I did. Ha 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 ha.
I'll be right back.
Okay. You guys have time. The friend that I was gonna hang out with was like, I totally forgot I already made plans with other people, so I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Why is everything hating me right now? Okay. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Yes. Do that. That works. I like that. Okay, so I'm gonna download that one. I'm gonna download this one. Okay. Oh, where's my old 20 gone to? Me.
Who is this person trying to add me on Discord? Ah, I do not understand why so many randos want to add me on Discord.
I've been having it
Christine.
too, but it's just recent bot shit going on. Every server's been getting them lately. Okay, that map's there, that map's there. Paste.
Okay, I returned.
Welcome back. I am almost ready. I'm giving you guys a lot of options of what you guys want to do. Because I had stuff semi-planned of possibilities. I just didn't know how long we were gonna able to run today, and Roll20 just decided to say, fuck you again with a lot of your shit.
Oh no, terrible.
Plus I didn't know if I was gonna hang out with that fan or not, so it's... But we will make this work. Yeah, that map. Let's add one more once I find it. I think it was in this one. Yeah, maybe not that one. Maybe it was in... Oops. Maybe. Ah, yes. That's the one. Download. Just need one more moment, guys. Okay. I think I am good. Okay. I need to do any more fly stuff. I'll keep my stuff open for this. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, is everybody back?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay. Only two of us? Interesting.
Hell yeah.
Oh, three of us?
I mean, at the same time, if we want, we could just do the Beastman fight and the boss fight once everyone's here as well. Just leave it. Make it so that the last session's very eventful.
I'll leave that up to you guys. I'm able to work on the fly, so it depends what the rest of the party would like. Because I have two options for you guys.
There's
Don't
two
everyone
options,
speak at
you
once.
say? No, nobody rushed to do this now.
I mean, I'm fine with doing the Beastman fight now and the boss fight when everybody can be here.
I mean, that's
So.
kind of what I'm leaning to as well. Hopefully a certain Guth can get his ass out of his bed.
I just texted him again saying, hey, last chance to join D&D.
Where I'm about to call his ass. With the cell phone call him, my guy. Vegas, do what you normally do. Call his dad. Call his house.
Yeah, but for the Death Watch campaign, though, I just need to add the tokens and character sheets for the enemies. And I need people to port over their stuff.
What in the world?
Mm-hmm.
Nugs disappeared.
dropped from Discord. Oh, his internet may have gone out because he was offline and now he's back offline. Maybe he's restarting his computer.
Maybe.
Hey, sorry, I'm also gonna need a minute to let my dogs out.
Okay. You have all the time in the world.
I tried calling him like twice, and it just went to voicemail, so he's being a bit of a honky tonk.
It's fine. We can do a Beastman fight, and they'll get the same experience. I'm all good with that.
Sounds good to me.
That, or if you guys want to investigate the hole. I have that prepared too.
Depends on if we can safely descend or not, I suppose.
Yep. With all these new maps I have, like 13,000 maps, it's like, ooh, I can make this work.
Hey,
Ah,
there's Nose.
Fuck. It was just being tweaky. I was trying to fix it that whole time, that's why I wasn't talking.
that's fair.
Okay.
So what is your vote there, Nugs? Do you want to do a Beastman fight, or
Yes, I wanna fight.
explore the hole where said creature came out of? Which there will be combat down there as well, so either or. Or do you just want to wait till next session?
I do want to do something. This
Let's go
session.
down the hole. Let's
Yeah,
fight
sure.
The other Beastman fight. 2 fights and then boss fight after when everyone's here.
Let's do Beastman now.
Bring on the gauntlet, Cody. Let's go.
Because, yeah, there's Beastman, or there's... what, Fenrir? Or there's down the hole, which I'll have either Beastman or something else interesting for you. Okay, I'll let you outside. I gotta deal with Fenrir for a second, so...
Yeah, we gotta do these fights while Fenrir isn't in the house, alright? So...
Yeah, I'd get him out. Get the Beastman buff token out of the house. What's a good Beastman voice? Let me see if I can find a good light.
I mean, if you've played Vermintide 2, so
Yeah.
any Vermintide 2 voice would be my estimation of that.
I'm gonna fuck around with.
I hath returned.
Welcome back.
I am the welcomed. Huh. So I guess nobody was able to get a hold of Richard.
No.
That goddamn traitor. Like, what? You know, it's kind of funny because, like, thinking back last night before I went to bed, I swear to goodness sake, I saw his name pop up on my Steam going green, and I didn't see the game he was playing. But I was like, huh, that can't be Richard because, you know, he said he was going to bed, and it was in the middle of me doing the thing where I was just turning off my TV, so, like, the name popped up for a moment, like a second or less, as I was turning the TV off. So I'm like, oh, I must be seeing something because I had a little bit of drink last night. And now I'm thinking that maybe it wasn't like me, like, just screwing up a name. I think it was actually his name, and I think he launched a game, like, after we were watching One Piece, so... the damn trick. He even said, oh, I hope I'll be awake for D&D tomorrow. And I'm like, well, yeah, we go to bed now. And he goes, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll head to bed. Good night. And I'm like, good night. And I swear to God, I saw his name come up, like, right when I was turning my TV off. Now I know it wasn't a fake. It must have been real. He must have stayed up till, like, probably 7 a.m. again or something like that. Absolute lunatic.
Alrighty, sorry about that, everybody. So what is everybody's decision?
We go in the pit.
And that is every...
And then, you know, probably the other Beastman fight that you made.
Oh, you want to do both? Okay.
Oh, why not?
Yeah. let's
I'm
do
good
it.
with that. I'm good with that. Just need to find one more map. So yeah, you guys want to go down the hole. The witch hunter is gonna say, well, lots have transpired along here. I'm gonna take my men and take the two suspects back into town to properly interrogate. And hopefully track down whatever crawled down out of this hole. What are all of you gonna do while I deal with that?
None of us are going down that hole, evidently.
We're all going down that hole.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. See what other clues you could find. Report back to town as soon as you find anything useful.
You got it, Mom.
Oh, and bailiff.
Yes?
He flips you a gold crown.
Oh. I catch it. Oh. What's this for?
She goes, I'm impressed. Most bailiffs would just care about the money and nothing else. You've gained a favor with me. Take that seriously. Merchants are not typical of giving out favors.
Wow. Well, thank you, man.
Should write that down in your notes, in your character sheet.
You better write that down.
Yeah.
Then there's me, like, staring at the hole in the ground, being like, ain't no way I'm going in that shit. It's plastered, like, on the look on my face, like, I ain't going down there.
So one other map I want that I need to find.
Favor from... Which witch hunter is this?
Oh damn! I need to think of a name now.
I could
Witch
just
Hunter
generate a
number
name.
2.
Susie.
I could just go. I have Empire name generator open. So generate a
Tiffany.
female name.
Yeah,
Tiffany.
female. Female name.
Gertrude Lacht. I don't know. There we go.
Okay.
I'll paste it into
Beatrice.
the. I just picked the first one. Yeah, I pasted it in your Discord there, Cody.
Okay. Thank you.
And then you can just copy paste it in.
Yeah.
Witch Hunter Lacht. Yes. Or I can pick it better than that. So.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right. Gertrude. That's good. I'll write that down. Lacht. Yeah.
Okay. The witch hunter leaves you. When you guys get back to camp, the merchant and the dwarf will also be gone. At this point, Sir Conrad is also going to be gone as well.
Yeah, okay.
And yeah, you guys have the chance to decide what you guys are going to do. Because you guys want to do both, so it doesn't matter to me in what order you guys do it.
I mean, the hole's right there. May as well
The
go
hole
for it
is
now.
right there in the dark,
Okay.
cold ground beneath us, going endlessly with no visible way down or way back up. Yeah.
I'm gonna say someone needs to do a hard investigation check to see if there's any way down that you can first see off.
I was gonna pick up a stone and throw it into the hole, and then listen
Okay.
to hear if I can. Yeah, so I'm gonna pick up a rock, I guess, because we're voting on doing this anyways. I'm gonna throw it, and I'm gonna aim for the center of the hole, basically, and I'm just gonna listen, counting seconds until I hear it like hit the ground, if it does at all.
Okay. So you chuck your rock in, and after about 6 seconds, you hear tink, 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 and a little bit of rolling.
Okay, so it might be sloped, so it could be. Oh God, in theory, it could be almost 200 meters down.
Don't forget there's
That's
gear
not fun.
and supplies back at the camp, like ropes and anchors and...
Why not just light a torch and toss it down the hole and see how far we see it go?
That's not a bad idea either, but I don't think I have a torch on my person or a way to light one. I'm
How
just
the hell
being
did we
honest.
start the fire at the camp?
Not from me. I didn't.
We
I
didn't
didn't
start
set
that
it.
far.
Yeah,
I
we didn't
have a
start that
torch,
fire.
and I should have a. Don't we have like a flint and steel, whatever we need?
Yeah, I don't have a torch at all. I have some
I have a
smithing
torch.
tools. I have.
I gave a torch to one to Valfor and one to Goof. I'm pretty sure too.
Ooh, fancy. If we throw a torch down there, though, we're gonna lose that torch probably, or it might be damaged on impact. So.
Also, if Goof was here, he has a lamp too,
A
which
torch?
we
Yeah,
can lower on a
lamp.
rope.
Yeah, we're not rationing torches.
I have a torch. I'm
It-
keeping
it's
We're
a
not
stick.
rationing torches. Look,
It's a
it could be a
stick.
stick covered in soaked wrapping and
Well,
like.
make a
whole bunch of
torch.
other
Where's
stuff.
your
Can you-
oil-soaked
can
rag
you
there, Knight?
Take some of his,
Exactly.
of Visante's fancy clothes to make it.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
You take the letter of Parliament I delivered to the person. You just roll it up on a fucking
No, we
stick.
take
and
the
light it.
book, light it on fire, and throw it
You
down.
take my uncle's book. Oh no.
No.
Take,
that
like,
actually...
parts of my cloth too.
Probably
and,
go
like,
retrieve some of that climbing equipment you mentioned back from the camp first before we do this. So
Yep,
I mean,
you
the
guys
other
go
idea
back
is,
to
could we
camp.
not just find like a regular stick on the ground, light that, and throw it down there, or would it not hold the flame as it's falling?
I mean, an
Because
oiled type torch would probably hold the fire a lot better. Yeah.
like,
But yeah, if someone wants to light a torch down the frickin' thing and do it.
No, we've got also, we also have a lamp too, on Gooth.
Well,
Should
yeah,
use that.
lower the lamp.
Yeah, with a rope.
with a rope, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Because
So
like,
yeah,
if
I guess we go back to
something's
camp,
falling
grab
for-
the stuff, and come back
It-
first, and then
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
tie,
I would say
tie up the lamp
Moderate.
and lower it.
Maybe we'll
If
counter
something
piece it on the way. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah, but if something of moderate
Maybe they'll
weight
follow
is
us
dropping,
back.
like
There will be a time.
free
You
fall
say
without
moderate
air
weight,
resistance,
It's just a stone.
Like-
through.
yeah, it's at least 150 or like 100 or 200 meters down, depending. So that's some serious depth on that hole.
Yeah, so you guys go back, you get all the gear you need. You come back to the
That's like 600 feet underground. That's scary. We're gonna need a lot of rope.
site, and if it will let me, from the few minutes that you guys were back at camp,
The hole got bigger.
yes,
Oh god. Well, that'd be even worse if the hole is growing in size. Then it would imply that the whole like foundation we'd be standing on is unstable and it could cave in.
but I'm saying that you find it bigger, but that's how big it should have been to begin with.
Oh, I gotcha. While we're at camp, by any chance, was there a pulley system? So we could actually use like a pulley to hold the rope in and be able to lift people up with, crank wheel?
There was a device of some sort, yes.
Then we should probably, even if we have to bring a cart with us somehow, like, bring it. Because if it is like 600 feet down into this cave, we could at least tie ourselves off, go down to the cave with somebody up top working the crank pulley, and be able to bring ourselves back up when we need to, because we could just undo the ropes when we get to the bottom.
You're right, that
explore,
Sigmarite warrior
redo the
priest would be
ropes, and then
perfect
go
for
up.
that job so that you can go down the hall.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's probably going to be strong enough to lift everybody, I'd assume, or lift one person at a time using a crank wheel, in the very least.
No, we'll just use the water priest to throw you down the hole.
I'm just
Ties the rope,
giving
Sparta kicks you down
valid
the hall. Off
Yeah,
you
no
go.
shit, right? He doesn't even do that. He just uses his book to fucking like magically push me over the hole, have me fall fucking
I
like
don't know about
600 feet
magically.
down
He
to
could
my
probably
death.
pick us up and bang us over his knee. If I'm being
Probably.
Yeah, he's gonna
He throws
spank
me
you
up in the
guys.
air and he uses his warhammer as a baseball bat.
So,
like,
how long
whacking
would
me.
lugging all that stuff back up here take us, Cody? Provided, I mean, we got Wick's, Morik's Destrier.
So with the Dustria and all that, I would say about an hour.
Okay, so
I mean,
still like
I'm-
mid-ish
yeah.
day, going towards evening.
I'm also like
Yes.
kind of assuming there's probably a trail that Rooter was using, or like something that Rooter was using to go back and forth with the supplies. Probably had like a donkey or some other kind of thing, and so there would have to
They
be
probably
enough
would
room
have
to
taken
bring
Yeah.
the cart
those
up.
with them.
Yeah, exactly. So
I'll say there's a donkey left.
well,
They
yeah. but
left a
obviously
mule. What
donkey-
the hell is wrong with them? That's several silver pieces worth.
Watch as the mule has been like tied to the cart the whole time with no one feeding it. It's just
Yeah, it would-
emancipated now.
It would be dead. Like we've been gone
would
for over a week.
Hey, I mean, you can if it has access to water, it might still be alive. It'd be in bad condition, but it might still be alive. That's all it would need.
But yeah, I see you guys find everything. You guys come back.
One badly dying mule as well.
Suppose.
Supposedly. If it had
Supposedly.
access to water.
But yeah.
That would make me feel bad, though.
So what do
Yeah,
you
you're the one who
guys?
said that.
Yes. So we have full
Now I
intention to
wanna
making
take
you
care
feel
of the
bad.
mule. Now I want to take care of the mule. I'm gonna give him a name. I'm gonna name him George.
Okay, Georgie.
Exactly.
Anyway, so, I mean, now comes the question: does any of our characters happen to know how to set up equipment like that?
That's an extremely good question.
That is a good question.
Probably
The answer is
not.
probably no.
But I mean, if we just blindly throw a rope down there and slide down it, like, that's not gonna end well for us either. So we better figure it out.
Yes, you guys
Oh, wait
better
a sec.
figure it
God
out.
damn, Guth isn't here. Richard isn't here. He's a town guardsman. He would probably understand how a hand crank and pulley system works because he'd probably worked the gates at some point in his life. He'd probably just
All
say,
he'd have
"Oh,
to
it's
do
a
is
smaller."
pull a lever. He doesn't set up the frickin'. Doesn't set up the scaffolding and all the systems
Oh, well,
that
exactly,
it requires.
but like, well, it's not even a lever. I mean, if it is a lever, then that's a pretty advanced mechanical gate, right? With
Well,
gears. and
setting up the
everything.
scaffolding to cover this to allow us to descend to the frickin' pit of death
Sure, but at
is
least
a little
you'd be
more
able
complicated than pulling a rope through a pulley system.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I'm expecting him to basically be pulling a rope through a pulley system or using a hand crank.
Are we attaching
system
the
to-
damn lantern to the rope and lowering it down or not?
Yeah,
we
you guys were doing that too.
But Guth would totally know how to operate.
Enough
a
with the
system.
tangents. Who's doing it?
It's not a tangent.
Who's
It's
doing the
valid
rope?
information. I guess I can give it a shot. Let's see if I've learned anything from tying rivets in for armor and shit like that through my small amounts of doing smithing. What kind of talent or what kind of check is this going to be? Is this going to be
Well,
like
this is a dex check. I could try. I have a dex advance +5 for some reason. I don't know why. If he doesn't pull it off,
I got 38 dex.
I've got 31. So give it a try first, and if you don't, I'll try.
I don't have a check mark in my dex, but is it just
Neither
a
do
straight
I.
dexterity like check? Should I be doing this?
I don't know.
Or is it a skill or talent? Is
Oh,
there
it's
like
because you have nimble-fingered. Nice.
Yes, I'm nimble-fingered. I can please a lady. Oh.
No, you can pickpocket someone for their money because they weren't paying you properly.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this a dex check, Cody, or
I'll say this is a dex check.
Okay, then using my slender, noble hands modifier. Any modifier on this?
I'll say
Flat
this
roll.
is gonna be a. Let me just go back.
I mean,
to
if
my
we're
table
not
here.
if we're not setting up and using the pulley system just to lower the
Yeah, I would say this
rope
isn't
down.
very easy, so plus 60.
Okay, I
be
mean,
that
like,
hard.
unless you want me to try to put the rope into the pulley system, which I'm assuming is just
No,
like a hand crank.
my
Again,
understand-
you have to set up the pulley system
Yeah.
too. That's a whole
So
other
I'm
check.
gonna assume that you
Okay,
guys are
that's
just
fine.
slowing down the rope. So
Okay, then we'll just slow down the rope by good old-fashioned hand. I'm gonna try to tie the rope onto the lantern. If I fail this, man, I was about to go fucking insane.
I mean, if someone wanted to help you, you would have had a plus 70 there.
yeah. So
Yeah.
you succeed.
Okay, so I tie
Enough.
this extremely
Enough.
long rope onto the end of the lantern. It's clearly the rope that's used for the pulley system, which we can't set up, and I guess I start to slowly... No, I have to light it first.
Enough.
Does anybody have anything to light the lantern with?
Just turn it on.
It's
Oh, is
not
it
an
oil-based?
electric lantern.
Is it an oil-based? Is it like, does it have a
It's an
pilot
oil,
light?
yeah. You still need a mat. You still need something to light it first.
We probably have those.
I mean, yes,
Well,
a
you guys
lamp
just
comes
wa-
with its own lantern oil.
You
Yeah,
guys
lantern
just
oil
went
is
to
like one
camp
thing,
to
but-
grab everything, so
We should have all the stuff we need to do what we're doing right now.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just take the a flint striker, I'm assuming is what's being used here, and I'll strike it, or strike like a line of paper that's fed into the lantern to burn it and light it appropriately.
okay. You do that. You light
Monzi, what are you doing?
it, and now you're bringing it down. As you
Yep.
lower it down, you see all kind of nooks and crevices, like something kind of almost caused these crevices, like it climbed out.
Okay, that's not all too comforting. I guess I make... like, I don't want to be too far over the hole, just because it's probably really dangerous to be close to it. But I'm gonna just make mention that there are claw marks. Like, it looks like something crawled, like, out from under the ground and up. And I'm gonna just keep lowering the lantern down.
You eventually lower it down a bit. You hear the clank at the bottom.
Okay, so, like, the rope goes slack from the excess from hitting the bottom. Kind of worried getting closer into this. I'm gonna ask somebody if they can take the other side of the rope in case I fall, because there's no telling of what would happen, because we don't know how stable the hole is, right?
Can't multiple people just grab the rope as well?
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like,
Okay.
if I somehow slip and fall because, you know, it's not stable ground, and I'm holding the rope, at least I'm not the only guy holding the fucking rope. So, because I don't want to fall 600 feet or so. Just saying, it's probably very, very far down. But I'm trying to see if I can see the light at the bottom, is what I'm trying to do.
You see a very faint flicker of light.
Okay, fun. Should I just start pulling at the lantern then? Or should I leave it at the bottom? I don't know what everybody wants me to do with that.
Well, we could tie the other end of the rope to around one of these stones that have, no risk of falling.
That's true,
And
yeah.
use that to descend.
Somebody should probably do that. I guess I could make my way back and start trying to
There's
tie
more
around the
people than
tree.
just you that can participate in this operation.
Nobody else
Like,
was
hey,
doing
Morgan,
anything,
the
my guy.
knight, or Leopold. My guy's
Nobody else
the
was
arrogant
doing
elf
nothing.
dude. There's no way he's doing anything.
Lift a finger for oneself.
Use your magic. Make it like an impossible to break knot around the
I'm
tree
kidding,
or
I'm
around
kidding.
the stone or something.
No, I actually do have arcane magic now, so I could use the spells in my book. But the question is, does anyone want to risk that happening? The answer is no. You probably don't.
Hey, so what's your guys' plan of going down the hole?
Did we bring
Well-
wood? We could make a ladder, like an elevator with a pulley system.
Okay, we're not. We're
We're not
descending a rope.
engineers.
We're not engineering.
engineers. Unfortunately, we are not engineers, yeah.
All right, since no one else is, I will descend down the rope first.
Okay.
You in full plate armor? Okay, yeah, okay. I could.
I mean,
Makes
so
sense.
it's tied
The
to the...
stone. The stone. I don't know. Nobody went over there to tie
I
it.
mean... Come
I'll
on,
help you.
people.
I'll give you a help.
My guy will not be able to offer any real assistance to... I mean, he can still help with strength, but he only has 28 strength. He's not doing much.
Okay, fine.
It depends on how specific Cody wants this to be.
I was thinking more of an easy option. That's why I gave you guys everything, but
Overcomplicating it.
yeah.
Perfect.
I mean,
So
good
with
luck
enough
trying
time, we descend the rope, I guess.
Yes.
I hope everybody has the core and upper body strength to climb back up the fucking thing, though.
That's a good question.
That's why I thought of a pulley. But I'm not an engineer.
Yeah, neither am I.
It sucks.
Well, you guys come across, finally get down the hole, and you end up here.
Okay, fun.
No fun, only death.
Only pain in the palms of my hands.
Nice. How
from
dark
holding
is it
onto
in here?
There's
There's a
some...
lantern on the ground, I guess.
Well, you guys have the lantern. These things here are kind of a little bit of light sources, so I would say it's dark for, the ones who are not used to it, but it's still enough light for you guys to kind of see.
So anyone with the dark side or whatever that talent is called.
Yes.
I believe it was. Night vision, that's the one.
Night
See
vision.
just
It's gonna be
fine
a
because we have a
Yes.
source of light.
Should we take the lantern or should we leave it here?
We can leave it there. I can make a light source with magic really quickly after I finish sorting these in my.
Oh, should we refuel the lantern if anybody has oil so the flame doesn't go out? Because if we refuel it to the top and it's, you know, a
top it
decent
off,
sized, a decent sized reservoir of oil, it should last for a few hours in case we need to come back here and we gotta like find in the dark. We have like a marker, right?
Let's see. I mean, if anyone has that, I'm imagining we again brought enough of that.
Yeah.
From the
Yeah,
camp.
I'm assuming
We
we
would
did,
have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the other thing is like, do we have also any way to figure out any like noxious gases down here or anything? Like
Nope.
we're going far underground, so.
Nope.
Oh great! So we could
We
just
are the
walk into,
canaries
like...
in this case.
Oh lord, that's horrible. We could just walk into like a toxic like gas cloud and just die instantaneously for Pete's sake. Horrible time.
That's what fate points are for.
Exactly.
Fate points as we like go into like a cloud of noxious gas and just fate point wasted, laying on the ground convulsing. Fate point wasted, lying on
No,
the
if
ground
you spend one fate point, you essentially miraculously get out of the situation by some.
That is
stretch of
just
the
so
imagination.
insane. Yeah.
Lamp oil contains enough fuel for 4 hours of standard use or 8 hours of low flame equivalent to a candle. So we could put it to like a low flame on the lantern and it'll last for 8 hours.
Sure, but maybe we should
Sure.
elevate it somehow then? Because if
Yeah.
it's a lantern, like,
I
yeah,
mean,
it would
well,
be
the
bad
rope
if
would
it
still
wasn't.
be. We don't have any way to convey that up the rope, unfortunately. So
I mean, like, there should be some slack probably from it going to the bottom. I don't imagine it being taut because, like, we basically lowered a whole bunch
well, I
of it
mean, you
down
can always
to
just
the ground,
if you
right?
want to partially tie it to the wall, I guess. Not that
I
big
guess
a
we
deal.
could, yeah. So how about we do that? We just
I see what
partially
that
tie
is.
it to the wall.
Yeah, I'm sure
Have it,
there'll
like,
be a
semi-
stone or some sort of thing sticking
Like
out.
that rock
enough.
rock outcropping or something like that.
I mean, even then, this thing that, like, Valfor is nearby looks like an elevation in the actual bridge, so we could probably just stick it on that and call it a day.
yes.
Sure.
So those bad guys.
There's bad what now?
Those bad guys.
There's bad what now? I can't. What?
That guy's.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna
Was that a
fail
rat
at this
ogre?
really quick. Okay. Wow, I narrowly made that one. Okay, I essentially make a light sword.
Cool.
Good,
What do we
good.
get for a perception check since you made light? Minus still?
I mean, I make us a very easy target for whatever's in the vicinity.
In the
if they have
dark,
ranged
I-
weapons.
Yep.
Well-
What spells active? You choose to increase the illumination to that of a lantern or decrease to that of a candle. I mean, I guess lantern equivalent.
Yeah.
really, So,
Don't we already have a lantern as well?
well, no, that we're leaving that there. So
Yeah,
it,
we're leaving that as a
it-
marker,
in
yeah.
its candle mode, so it lasts 8 hours depending on how long we're gonna be down here, because we have no idea.
Oh,
Mm.
so it kind of
So it
acts
should,
as our,
so
like,
we'll
oh,
be
that's
easy.
where
We'll
we
be
can
easy
leave.
to find it. Yeah.
Yeah, like a good idea.
But lantern provides illumination for 20 yards. My God. So my
should
staff is giving off a light bright enough to illuminate 20 yards.
And now I get to use voice mighty again.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Can I? I'd like to make a perception check. 20 yards. What is? Hold on.
No, that's not a measuring tool. That's the opposite of a measuring tool.
60 feet.
Yeah, 60 feet. It's not that far. Well, it's decently far, I guess I should say.
Can you do that again with the line there, Wick, or whoever did?
That was me, but I was using the wrong
Okay.
tool. I wanted the measurement tool as a circle.
So we can just about see all the way up to the end there.
Yep, just
See, it's
about.
about around there.
Yeah, right there.
I mean,
60 from me.
60
wait a
from you is
second.
about there. So
Hang on.
Pretty sure you can just keep
60.
that on you.
Bam. 64. You don't need that anymore.
Nice.
Hey, no.
oh, okay.
There's your light sword.
I don't even see the aura you put down.
Oh,
Yeah.
You don't see the yellow aura? Alright, well,
No.
sorry.
It was
I think
there.
that's unique to player like
Oh,
token
that's a shame.
settings. Yeah, I'm sorry to say.
I did make the aura, though.
Yeah, I see
I'm
it.
sure Cody can see it, yeah. Okay. Maybe because they don't have control of the token. Or actually, no, you would. I can see yours. Because I can mess with you. Like this.
Hey,
see
now
that,
I see
Halo?
it.
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
because you don't have
absolutely
control
I
of
can.
my token. Okay.
Oh,
that's why.
fancy.
Very strange.
That's cool.
But yeah, it goes out to about, around here-ish.
That's crazy.
Okay. So you guys are now in this underground cavern. You still see the claw marks kind of up along the bridge. Some are small, some are medium-sized, some are large, like what Visante saw down the tunnel, or the hole.
Yeah, so it's just like claw marks digging through the rock, like all the way, going all the way down. Not too comforting.
So,
Everyone speak at once.
yeah.
I don't know. The only person I think who should be leading us is probably the people in full plate armor, like
Oh,
our
so
knight.
me. Okay.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna say.
only
And maybe our
More.
warrior priest too, if he's actually wearing full
Hey,
plate
he's
armor.
here
I
to
don't know.
guard. He's here to guard that gentleman over there. For
I mean, wouldn't
Yeah,
that be guarding?
That's his...
Awesome. All right, then we're gonna
It's
start
coin
moving
press.
forward.
yeah, I'll be somewhat behind Morik here.
okay.
I'm gonna kind of keep.
I'm gonna double check
key.
what
you're probably
night
going to be
vision. I'm
behind
pretty sure it improves.
there.
Night vision.
Very well, and natural
it's-
darkness, assuming you have at least a
He
faint
should
source
be
of
in
light.
front,
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus.
He
You
should
can
be
see
in
clearly
front
for 20
of me,
yards.
And he could be
Yeah.
behind with me, behind him.
Like, I just
So-
want to be close to Zabal in case.
So Wick and I
somebody
should be able, or
attacks.
Morik and Zabal should be able to see at least 20 yards beyond the light source without much difficulty.
Oh, then you would immediately
does
almost
he
see
have
this guy
dark
as soon as
vision?
we start moving.
Then you
he
would start
got
seeing
it on,
this.
got it on as a random trait when he rolled for his character. So
Oh wow, it's just somehow he's
Yeah.
like
yeah,
grown up.
he
in a
just
fucking
has
cave or
naturally
something.
adapted. He has very easily adaptable eyes, I guess.
Yeah.
In
Could
full
be viewed
plate
as a
armor with,
mutation,
like, helmet.
but
Oh, Lord.
hey. Yeah.
You'd think having a
Impressive.
blinding light in your face would impact your night vision out beyond.
I mean,
like,
I don't have it directly in my face. I'd have it to my side, so I'm not looking at it. But
stuff
it'd
that
be in
can
my
have it probably-
peripheries, I suppose.
Probably hovering above you even.
No, I can only either have it be like floating above my hand, or I imbue my staff with it. So
Oh, okay.
Um,
Because I would think like if you have it. Just,
yeah, if
like,
you read the
directly above
description,
your
it says
head,
you create a small light roughly equivalent to a torch which glows from your hand, staff, or some other part of your person. So I literally can't I can't do it like the D&D cantrip, like infuse a stone or
Yeah.
something and just throw it.
No. Oh, okay. So you can't just say the light source is going to be above my head
Yeah,
or
essentially.
on my head.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Interesting. All right.
I could do
but
the
yes.
phone home finger thing.
Yeah, I think
Oh
about
no.
it.
Well,
you
for
give him the
those who
middle
can
finger.
see, you see a rat ogre.
A
Oh,
what?
a
Rat.
Red ogre.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Cue the Vermintide music.
Don't tempt him. Very good.
Does it see us?
Well, now with the light,
Should.
now with
What do
the
you
light, the light that is
Should make
shining,
it
it turns it
trivial.
around and actually.
What?
Alright, so it doesn't
your
see
pitch
us.
is
That's
too low.
important.
Cody, it also has night vision, just so you know.
So
It could very easily see us in the dark. Depending.
I think your pitch is a little bit too low on that, my boy.
Just a
Still a little bit too low. If you stick hear yourself on, And use. Oh yeah, you can't do that because
Yeah, it
it
has
would
the
repeat,
echo
right?
for-
It has the echo for the stream. Damn it. I don't think that one's gonna work at this moment. I think we're gonna have to like test it off stream and then fine tune.
Yeah.
voice a little bit,
Anyways.
unfortunately.
I
Yeah,
did give stream warning that I'd be fiddling around with this today, so.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
no, we might have to give you a hand with it like after the fact when you can actually also like hear yourself too, and then we could give suggestions maybe on how you could fine tune the voices.
More testing.
Yes.
Yeah. It's
I did.
not easy to get it to work
I
the way
did tell
we-
stream that I would be testing and fiddling around with it today, so. Eh.
That's fair.
But yeah, so you guys see a rat ogre in front of you. You hear the like a roar a little bit.
I don't even think it would speak like coherently, right? Because it's a rat ogre.
I
Do they
don't
actually
think
chitter
they
like
do.
Skaven? I don't think they would. I think it's just straight like absolute chaotic like angriness all the time and hatred. If I remember correctly. They're not commonly hyper intelligent either.
Ogres.
Yeah, because like the rat ogre's like the brawn of it, but then like they have the other Skaven that it carries around sometimes, which is like the brain that effectively communicates and like coordinates the rat ogre.
Yeah,
remember
it's a
correctly.
bit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so the rat ogre wouldn't even talk; it would just see
It would
light,
just
probably
roar
make
at us and
incoherent
Yeah.
charge.
sounds and just charge. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yep, and it's gonna charge up to here. Everybody roll me initiative.
Hell yeah.
I'm kind of thinking to myself, like, I don't think it talks. I think it just screams very loudly. And
Well, I was
kills
just gonna
everything
do
that is
because
in
it's a rat ogre. I was thinking, still
Oh, I
do
can
the
laugh
chittering.
at. Oh
yeah,
no.
no, that I don't think they would do that in comparison to like the clan rats and the like the.
I rolled a
the
nat 1.
storm
Hell
driven.
yeah.
I rolled a nat 10. You rolled a nat 1 immediately. Then we got a 2. An 8. Respectable
Ooh.
8.
I don't know.
Pretty
You're still
respectable.
not last. I'll just wait back here and watch Ash die.
Pretty much.
Red Ogre got a charge.
So this thing's screaming and charging at us, and I'm gonna be kind of like, what the hell is that?
In the words of Godric Garnison, an overgrown sewer rat.
But my question is, how would you know that?
That wasn't in character, so.
I know, but that is.
Nevada, you are
Wonderful
keeping
use
up
of the
with your
reference.
guys' rolls, right?
Oh, he's got 11. I've got 10.
Okay.
We did pretty good. Actually, we'll be able to get in there real good.
Yeah,
I'm curious to see
with
what
the
our
point by I
warrior
made
priest-
him pretty solid combat and warrior
Thank you.
priest. So
Yeah, I noticed.
I mean, I
he-
figured that
that's
would be the purpose of the character. So
Yes.
he's got stats for that.
Thank you. He's basically there
He
to just
doesn't
kick ass.
have. He's only got the trappings on his character sheet that are relevant, so I only gave him the armor. So he.
But he's a tough boy.
I'm curious to see what our warrior priest of Sigmar thinks or says, just seeing this fucking rat ogre charging us. Like, he
Probably
just got
expecting danger
hired
there.
on. Yeah, he probably expect this will cost you double.
Give me a second. I need to get his voice back.
Breastplate. What kind of plate armor covers your arms?
Yeah,
Breastplate only
tax
covers
man.
your-
Razors.
You're gonna owe me double
Yeah.
for this one. Paying it all on.
He only has a breastplate and the leather jerkin, so he's only got chest armor. So
Yeah, if we
Hopefully
get
he
out of
doesn't
it,
get
if
hit
we get out
anywhere
of this
else.
alive, I'll buy you some armor. How about that?
If we get out of this alive,
Mm.
I'll pitch in.
You got a deal.
we'll check his.
Alright, good.
Oh yeah, he does have a
Don't die
decent
on me.
dodge. He does have a decent dodge.
And make sure I don't die.
But...
make sure I don't die. Like so, so
So
dramatic.
then he goes,
He then goes,
so can I use the squatty one as a meat shield then?
I don't know.
As
if
he
warrior
points
priest
t-
Sigmar.
as he points
I,
to
blank
Vicente.
I got a blank look on my face after he says this.
I'm doing that just solely for reactions, by the way.
Yeah.
Zabal just says, "No, let's get started." Anyway, he starts throwing out a dart.
Okay.
Let's kick him right in the rat nuts.
Oh no, I'm gonna re-roll that.
Hoo-wee.
Ooh.
Another famine, please.
That would have been a miscast. I'm spending my fortune to re-roll that. Okay, we're
Succeed.
good. Okay.
I kind of want to know what you.
Put my fortune down. I need to actually go to the. I haven't successfully cast a spell in many sessions, so I need to.
Don't
double check
worry,
this.
neither have I.
Hey, you're not a mage, so you don't have to worry
Exactly. I'm not casting
about it.
famine.
God, 4. You don't want.
You know
me
what we need to
cast-
make for you, Damien?
You don't want me to dedicate. Okay,
We
so
need to
that'll
make
damage.
the family of nobles that put your family down that you need to get revenge on.
Yes.
And because that needs to be an actual storyline that we have to integrate into our
Joke's
game.
on you. I already know who's the family that
Yeah,
I'm
the
trying
Klopp
to put
family.
down.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, really?
I'm kidding. So that
I
should
believe
be
he's
3 plus
referring
1.
to my family, probably.
No.
Maybe.
So that
I
is
mean,
a-
Cody would.
I'm definitely not
Uh,
trying to kill him.
So Cody, before reduction, that's 7 damage.
Turns out Zabal was behind the
Mm.
assassination of my uncle all along.
Remind me, where's the main health for this guy again?
Balfour.
Like his main wounds, you could either put it on the token itself, but if you're looking for
That's what
his
I want to
kind of
do.
maximum,
I want to put
it'll
it on the
be-
token itself just for
go
reference
to
for everybody.
main and scroll all the way down. There'll be a section called wounds, and you go to the maximum.
So 30? Large?
If it has 30, then yeah. Let me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. If it's the base character sheet, then yeah, you should have 30.
Okay, just want to do that. Give me a second here.
So does this rat ogre have a weapon on them, or are they barehanded?
He doesn't need a weapon.
He doesn't need.
He
a
can pull you apart with his bare hands. It's fine.
This
So-
picture shows a giant
I know.
sword. I guess it's more like a.
It's just cosmetic in this case.
Yeah,
It's just the
yeah,
token
gotcha.
that I'm pretty sure I found for that character.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be a named rat ogre.
I
is what it is.
wasn't expecting to use it, but then I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna throw it to you guys. I don't care.
My question is the roaring that the rat ogre does, will that attract other Skaven to our location?
God, I imagine it will.
It will.
I'd assume it is going to attract basically like a.
Well, yeah, it's got to
a
attract the
clan
rest
rat
of the
at
pack
least.
of rat ogres for
That's-
Warwick to cut apart with his flamethrower and to pummel you into the earth.
And how much did he say it was before reduction?
Before reduction is 7.
7, so that would be fuck math.
If it has armor, that
It
first and then
does. So
Okay, so it should reduce damage by 5, so it should take 2.
yeah,
If it's the base, like.
it
character
is.
sheet that
It's
I
the
gave you.
base, so it's
Okay.
2. So 39, 28.
Alright, I need to make sure I'm keeping track of my advantage.
Okay, is that all, Zaval?
That's all I can do. I guess I'll step back just a little bit, and then we'll call it good. Yep, next turn.
Vicente, you are up.
Kind of rush in there and
fun.
die.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I charge ahead of Morik bravely, just to get fucking like immediately decapitated. Like,
Alright, here, I'll
from
move
the
your
chest
token for
cavity
you.
to the head in a single
There you
fit. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. This is exactly what tactical advantage I was thinking of.
So do we get a
Um,
plus 20 to hit this because it's a rat ogre?
It should be.
It's large, so yes.
Okay, but if we outnumber it, so if me, the warrior priest, and our knight get into melee, we will
Yeah,
outnumber 3 to
outnumbering
1.
will help out a lot.
I don't know. I guess I'll yell at Morik and I'll ask him what the hell the plan is.
If we outnumber by 3 to 1, we get plus 40 on top of the plus 20 to hit.
Because it's bigger than us, we only get a plus 10 to hit.
What?
So,
Okay,
Oh,
so
plus
we get
10,
plus
yes.
50 then?
yeah, it's a different table than Deathwatch. So.
Okay.
If its size is
Yeah, it's only like if it's bigger than you get a plus 10 to hit kind of situation.
really, because it's weird.
Yeah.
On the page, the fantasy rulebook page 162, it says size large
No, it
plus
doesn't.
20 modifier.
Where is that?
Horse. If it's a horse, an ogre, or troll, you get a plus 20 modifier.
Where's that? What page is that on? I wanted to double check.
162 of the Warhammer Fantasy Role Play rulebook, the core
62.
rulebook.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. What in the world? Why does it say it in this? In like the actual size stuff
Yes.
on 341, it says if smaller, then you get a plus 10 bonus to hit, which is just weird. Contradicting in the book. No surprise there.
Maybe it's because it's specifically a rat ogre or an ogre like.
No, it's just size in general in the bestiary
okay.
creature traits. So
Oh, okay.
I like how the height here it says large, up to 12 feet. So it's like.
I mean, do you
upward.
want
If it
me
was
to check
standing at
the-
its full, if it's standing at its full height, it'd be 12 feet tall.
Do you want me to double check in the old bestiary to see what it says?
If you want to, sure. Just like look up size, I suppose, or
Yeah,
try and find
because
a
I
hit
still
table for it.
I still have the old bestiary save, so I can check that.
Yeah, so this whole underground like bridge essentially is just shaking and trembling under the weight of this thing. Yeah,
what
I'm
page
gonna,
did
I'm
you
gonna
say?
yell at Morik.
It's on 341.
The contradiction.
Yeah, it says size
340.
combat modifiers. If larger, gains damage and quality. If it's 1 step larger, impact at 2 steps, multiplies damage based on number of steps difference. We are average, it's large, so it doesn't get a multiplier, thankfully. And then it
41.
activates Death Blow, and then if smaller,
Size.
gains a plus 10 bonus to hit if we are smaller than it.
So yeah, I guess I'm gonna yell at Morik and I'm just gonna ask him what the hell the plan is because you know he's the knight and I feel he'd have a strategy here.
Rat ogre. Oh. Okay.
I respond with, "Don't get hit, just surround it."
Armor 1, infected, night
Okay,
vision.
surrounded.
It's
I hear
large,
that, and I'm like,
stupid.
I'm not running it alone, but I'll move to this side so I can get around it. It's like, you know, get around it
Get to the
counterclockwise.
prepping for the flank attack, essentially.
I'm prepping for the flank, essentially, and I'm going to set myself to defend immediately. Or I'm defending to dodge, so I'm getting ready to dodge. So that is my plan. And that is my turn. And then we can go to our warrior priest, yeah.
So maybe now that means we gave it an additional 10%, 10 to hit, so it's 30.
I think so.
Hey,
I see
that
nothing. I
ogre.
see nothing to the contrary.
I
sir.
know. That's
So does the size of the creature when they attack us like give us a benefit for blocking or dodging maneuvers? Or
no. If you're
only
trying
attacking?
to parry, like defend yourself with your melee weapon against it, you have -2 success levels to your roll. So you
That
effectively have a
sounds
-20
fucking
penalty,
terrible.
which is why you want to dodge because it doesn't affect that. The actual
Okay.
example of it is, don't try to block the giant swinging a tree at you. Dodge it.
Yeah,
That's the exact
exactly.
example, essentially.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Makes a lot
Then
of
I'm
sense.
definitely set to dodge then, and that's my turn. So, Sodium Pyre, go!
Creatures that are larger than their opponents may make a 1 stomp as a free attack.
Stephen
Oh, I forgot.
Fry.
That sounds
By s-
terrible.
By spending 1
Mm.
advantage as they kick
Yeah.
downwards or otherwise bash smaller opponents out of the way.
Yeah.
This attack is a
That
damage.
ogre. Okay,
Yeah.
here we go.
Oh, that's
The-
a good question for the DM as well.
also
Uh,
In the old bestiary,
Fuck.
nope, that matches what was said for height.
Okay, so question for the DM though, because apparently this creature can stomp and or kick us, and I'm not sure if there's any attacks they can do that can launch us backwards by X amount of feet.
That would
or
be
meters.
thematic by Cody's decision rather than
Okay.
mechanics. That is actually. I mean, I guess he could try and grapple and throw you, but.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I get it. Well, basically, my concern
What?
is
But again,
ledging.
like you've played
Can we-
Vermintide too. Have you been punted by a rat ogre before?
Cody.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Because it's a stupid creature, at
Oh,
the
yeah,
start
that.
of each round, it becomes very confused if it doesn't pass an easy intelligence test.
Yeah.
If
Really?
it doesn't pass, yeah, if
that's the
it
stupid
has,
thing. I mean, honestly, if you're fine with it just being, hey, there's a light source, I'm going to kill whoever is doing that.
Yeah,
who's
that's
just
kind of
pissed
what
off.
was my plan.
yeah, that's fine.
I mean, honestly,
Um,
I would typically just hand wave that.
Okay,
Otherwise,
and
you
it
just, all
also-
you need to negate stupid
Tell
is
me-
to just have something nearby that doesn't have.
Tell
that.
me
It
if
will-
this is the same, because it in the old world bestiary, it comes up with this creature also has the effect of overwhelming bloodlust and mindless ferocity.
Rat
Yeah,
ogre.
If I
it-
blather,
It
against
will
this
just
thing,
it'll just be like, hey, look, something I can eat.
Okay.
attempting
yeah.
to post
It
charm.
can't.
or
It has to
intelligence
understand you-ish.
Yeah, it has to
doesn't
be able to
speak.
understand.
Oh,
It's
pain.
very angry.
Yeah, one,
it's
it has to
intent.
understand you, and it has to not want to kill you.
Yeah.
I mean, no, he can still
that
blather
part
and
is
confuse. If it's like a bandit, he can blather at the person and be like, what
Yes.
in the world is going
Who am I
on?
robbing?
But,
Who am I robbing?
What am I robbing? Where am
yeah,
I
Cody,
robbing?
yeah, I mean, different books, so I don't see it.
I'm
am
just,
I
I'm just,
robbing?
I was just double checking for the height thing, and I came across that. So
He has infected. The rat ogre has.
He can, or actually, no, he does have infected. I don't
he does,
that do?
and that's the same in both
It can
books.
infect you with it can
Ugh.
infect you with a disease if it hits you.
Rat fever.
Something like that, I believe is what it's called.
It is in fact called rat fever.
Ah, yes. Oh no, infected. If it causes a living opponent to lose wounds, it must pass an easy endurance test or contract a festering wound. which
yeah,
is-
but he has disease, rat fever.
Yes, which means that you would be more likely to contract that particular disease. thanks to
That's
the
why
festering
Rich isn't joining.
Infestation. Is he working?
Why is he joining?
No, he's sick.
wound. Oh,
Oh, he's sick. What in the world?
staying up late too much.
Yeah. Sick
Too
from
much of that
staying up
damn
late,
Baldur's Gate.
'cause he was up at
So-
1:30.
So I guess, Cody, it's up to you. Do you want to have the +20 modifier on page 162 of the main book, or just go off the size trait from the page 341?
Or
I'll just
combine
go.
them.
That would mean
Probably not.
death for you
Probably not.
guys.
No, combining it in this case would mean that we are hitting it for a +30.
Mm,
The other option is we're
So-
hitting it for a +20 or a +10. So,
what's the +10?
in the on page 341 of the main book, size. It's at the top right. of the
We'll do
page.
size. We'll keep it simple.
Why? Why?
So
are
that's
we,
plus
what do you
10.
mean simple? We're picking
I
the
mean,
lowest.
It's pretty easy to get advantage.
You guys already have him
He
at
says as,
28.
somebody could get double critted again. And
Yeah, I did 2 whole wounds to him, guys. You
I
got this.
I
Okay,
don't
you
have
already?
Fenrir in the room with me, so you guys have a chance. Unless you want me to
All
get.
right, we get a
Slide.
+10, but we're gonna get in there and get a +40, making it a +50.
That's fine.
Numbering and all that,
Yeah.
but we haven't gotten there. So,
I mean,
No,
unless you
we're
want me to
gonna do
bring Pup back in here, I will.
speaking of,
I could just get up.
no, it's
You bastard, Vishinti, go do something.
he already took his turn. It's
All right.
the warrior priest's turn.
Excellent.
I mean, what he can do is attempt to assess and just give himself 2 SL.
What?
Yeah, there's a thing in the Up in Armors book that you can do to gain advantage is assess the situation. I think it's
That's
some
the
sort of
intuition test, isn't it?
Etiquette,
check.
strong
I don't fucking see it.
So what's a good thing to do for melee charge or like aim? Can
Oh,
I
if
aim?
Oh, assess. If you use one of your skills to secure a tactical advantage, gain +2 advantage. If your test succeeds by 6 or more, gain 3. Interesting.
Who
Okay.
can assess?
I mean, if you want
Everyone
him to
can.
just, anyone can. But if you want him to just charge the thing and start beating it to death with his warhammer,
Yes. Yeah.
Or you could have him use his blessing ability to, try and, I don't know,
What does
buff
blessed
himself
do? There's
or
no
someone else.
description.
It's in his, let me look at my character sheet. It's in gear and magic underneath his weapons, like the spells and prayers. And if you hit the yellow skull, you can see what the prayers do.
Your
'cause I had it
magic.
It would involve a prayer to
spell.
Sigma.
Oh, these are his spells and prayers?
Yep.
Damn.
Because he can
Target.
bless Sigmar's category. He gets all of those.
Shame wells within for considering violence. That's great.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he would probably try and, if he's supposed to be a dedicated bodyguard to you, he would either try to kill the thing as fast as possible, or use Blessing of Protection on you.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Or again, just buff himself for next round.
Yes, that's awesome. Let's see. I think he's gonna buff himself. He's gonna make himself gain. Hold on, let's make an average. How's the
prayers work? So you should have to hit the roll button, and then it. Oh, I don't think I actually checked the ask modifier for him. Let me double check. Okay, good, ask modifier is on. So yeah, you would just hit the roll button. It'll ask you obviously what the thing is, and you go from there. He has to succeed in the prayer test though, which is what the roll is for.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Interesting. Wondering what about the rat ogre. Okay. I like a lot of the abilities he has here. These are really good.
Yeah, I do have a backup character that is actually a warrior priest of Sigmar. So.
Yeah. I'm actually going to. Can I use protection?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, it's on his character sheet. It's his action, so.
Yeah.
Alrighty, bud.
Use
So I'm not.
protection he's gonna cast protection on me.
He's gonna try at least.
I'm not interested in that stuff there, guys. Like, you guys can go bye-bye.
Oh, some people advertising or bots or something?
Yeah. Like, for the last time, guys, I don't want to, buy viewers. I want to get mine on my own. You guys can all, for better use of language, and I don't care if I get in trouble for this one, fuck off.
So you're rolling
Alright.
protection?
Yes. What's I don't do I get?
There's no
modifier?
modifier. It's combat. So he succeeds. So he did I not put target incorrectly? I'm pretty sure I put 1 like it's supposed to. Oh, it didn't. Okay, that's weird.
Cast. Actually, I think yeah. That's good.
So yeah, he successfully cast the blessing. He targets you. So for the
Yes.
next 6 rounds, actually he could extend that. So
Yes, I'd
actually
like to
double
extend
check.
that.
Now I have to look at magic that doesn't have anything to do with me.
Don't you love that, though?
Oh yeah. So let's see. Oh right, he could technically sin against his god for failing in his prayers, which would be funny. For every 2 SL, he can increase he'll increase. I suppose he could increase the duration. So rather than 6 rounds, it's
12.
a lot. No, he can extend it twice.
But does he use up anything that he can't like?
He would use so it's like he's using the SL to modify it, so he could actually improve the rounds and the number of targets. So he could pick himself and you with the Blessing of Protection.
Oh yeah, then do that.
But he's also a Sigmarite warrior priest who, part of the tenets is unity of men in the Empire, so he probably wouldn't use that selfishly, lest he sin against Sigmar himself.
Could he pick
Probably
the
Mark.
knight?
With
the
some
knight?
stylish
Yeah, Malric
black
and me
Yeah.
with that. Yeah.
You
Okay,
could
do
do
that
that.
then.
Okay. So
All right,
Mark.
Wick, you're getting a buff.
Cody, could you add into the turn order
Yeah.
just a random thing for like Blessing of Protection and just put 12 on it? Because that's the number of rounds it'll last. And as the turns go by, we'll just decrease that, I suppose. I don't know how you can finagle that, to be honest, without adding another token.
David, you're gonna get into combat too.
Probably not.
No?
No, but the knight goes before me.
Oh, yeah. Means
Well,
we'll
we
get,
probably
you'll
won't
get
be
the more
alive.
advantageous hit, hopefully.
Yeah, make it the advantage go up to 4v1.
He's just gonna one-shot the thing.
Probably not.
Alright, perfect. So that's his turn, and then we go to Leopold.
Yes, we go to Leopold.
Press the button. Oh, that was nice.
You just refresh your roll 20. I think your name
Yes,
popped out.
I pressed fucking
Oh.
the back button on my mouse.
Oh, nice.
I've done that more than once in my time.
Yes.
I closed my fucking character pages and everything.
Anything I need to bring in? Okay, I'll be right back.
Hold. Down. Outran. This mother effer since I am under his protection.
You know, something bad just occurred to me. Anyway, carry on.
What?
Nothing, don't worry about it. It'll come up when it comes.
Something occurred to you.
Yes, it's just the wording of protection.
Yeah, shame them. For
No,
considering
it's
violence.
not that. It's like I said, it'll come up when it comes up. Don't worry.
Okay, alright. Go to charge him.
Oh, you're charging it. Jeez,
Yeah. Charging it.
get him.
I am under Sigmar's protection. Nothing can hurt me.
Or so
Alright.
you like to believe.
Or so I
Because
believe.
You are an honest and faithful man.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'll make a weapon skill melee
Your weapon with the weapon itself. Remember,
roll.
should
What do
just
I
be
get?
plus 20 for size difference and
Yeah.
the charge bonus.
Okay.
Nail him in the leg. It can obviously defend itself. Cody.
Yep. Give me a second.
All melee, and this one is opposed.
My strength bonus is 4, strength level 2.
Melee basic. Any modifiers for him?
He shouldn't have any. No. Okay, so difference of 4. So you get another 4 damage on top of that one, Nugs.
Nice. So now I get to roll my damage?
No, your damage is already in there. So it's your strength bonus plus 4 plus another 4. So you said 4 was your strength bonus?
Let me see. Strength.
And then
My strength is, no, it's only plus 3.
plus
Okay,
1.
so it's
11.
7 and yeah, so 11 damage before reduction. So it's gonna take 10 to its left leg, I think. No, it has toughness. What the hell am I talking about?
Yeah, that's toughness, so it's gonna be 5, if I'm not mistaken.
It has armor 1 and toughness bonus being 40, 45. So yeah, it reduces it by 5.
So
So
my
it takes
guess.
6 damage. Yeah, it takes 6 damage. Okay, and Nugs, make sure you're keeping track. You have 2 advantage right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you
Yep.
successfully beat him in an opposed test and you charged.
So where do which is the box I put it into?
If you click
Blue.
your token, you can just put it in the green bubble,
Green. Yeah, plus,
just to keep track for yourself.
plus 20. Alright. Excellent. And does the warrior priest have an advantage since he succeeded on his prayer?
It's not opposed, so no.
Okay.
Which brings us to the rat ogre.
Yes. I just need to change the music here real quick. This one. So the rat ogre.
That prayer used up Halbrand's whole turn.
Yeah, uses up his action.
Okay. All
He
right.
could still move, but I don't think he would really need to. So he's fine.
Because he could charge always when it comes back to his turn again.
Yeah, that takes an action to charge. So
Think he's gonna stomp.
it's gonna try and punch.
He can't
Leopold.
stomp me because he doesn't have advantage, I don't think, yet.
Not yet, no.
So he can try to punch me, but he's gonna have to try to go through the. He's gonna have to
Blessing
make a
of protection,
willpower.
yeah.
He's gonna. What is it? Willpower.
He makes an average willpower test to attack the target.
Okay, I will do that first. How do I do the willpower test?
Go to the main on the character sheet under characteristics, the WP. And then you just click the WP itself, and it should ask for the modifier, which would be a +20.
Maybe he'll succeed.
I mean, yeah, it could very easily succeed. And try
Yeah.
to
Wait a
punch
minute,
you.
I'm grabbing Fenrir. I need my good luck here. Fenrir, come. Hey,
You piece of shit.
Fenrir,
Just the
cheating.
Come here.
hatred and
Come here.
violence.
To be fair,
Come here.
this is just the option to give him attack.
Come here.
Which is funny
Why-
because
Come here.
if he fails the test,
Come here.
then the next choice would be to charge someone. And if it's him, that's another willpower test. And if he fails that, then he could go over here if he wanted to.
And
I need my good luck. I need my good luck drum. I need my good luck charm.
Standing so far up close.
Why did you do this?
I need my good luck
did you
charm.
charge?
So far forward up.
Oh, he succeeds, so he can
Yoo-hoo.
attack Leopold Klopp as normal.
Thank you, Fenrir. You're a good boy.
wow, he has low willpower.
Yeah, he's well,
He got a
God,
good
it's
roll.
So he's gonna pummel then.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to
use,
dodge.
an attack.
Any modifiers for the pummel?
Should just be a challenging flat.
'Kay.
Until he starts getting advantage. And then you defend yourself as
By
normal.
dodging.
You have
You
a +20 to this because of your advantage.
Okay.
Good boy, Fenrir. You're my good luck charm. Good boy. Good
So he
boy.
has to be two.
boy.
He's
right?
He successfully dodges out of the way.
Yes.
You
Oh,
still
right,
got me to
that
hit.
was-
You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, you
He had
are.
a chance to
Oh,
be
yes.
super-
Oh, yes, you are.
And Nugs, you also gain another advantage for winning an opposed test.
Yeah, you're a
oh,
good
man.
boy. Yes.
I think it was working.
They're just gonna war again, and now that's gonna summon more shit.
Ah,
Roars
more
in
shit.
anger. Morik.
5 more fucking rat ogres come around the corner.
I mean,
Yeah,
See, now we're dead.
Hey, joke's on you, they come from behind.
I mean that would be a problem.
The plan was
Quick.
to have it charge Morik, ideally.
No, Morik just said surround it. So,
Yeah,
and
but
honestly,
I mean,
well, here's
uh,
the thing: preventing it from charging prevents it from using its size bonus when it charges us from making cool tests or breaking. So,
oh,
Yeah, I just saved your asses. You're welcome. How can I do?
Stop
sorry,
pussyfooting
I'm
around again!
oh wait, no, he said he was getting groceries with his for his mom one, didn't he?
Did he seriously
I
just say
believe
that?
so. No, he said that a little while ago.
He was gonna help bring in groceries, if I'm not mistaken.
oh, okay.
Oh,
well.
okay, thank you.
Oh,
So
you're
he's
bringing
not
that
going out
in,
to the
Cody.
fucking
Come on, have
store.
some mercy.
Have some mercy.
I
What's he
mean,
bringing in?
it's up to you. That I made
What the
that
hell
character
is
sheet.
that?
I know what that
Oh.
is. That is dangerous.
Okay, I'll be nice.
I'm
I'll
kidding,
be.
Cody. Bring it on. Bring
I'll
it
be
on.
nice. I'll be nice.
Bring it in a little. Wait a little bit, and then bring it in.
I haven't even had my first turn!
I will be
Wait a-
nice.
wait
I will be
around.
nice.
No,
It would be
I'm-
nice.
Again, I'm fine
This-
with it.
There's still much more of this map to go on, so you might encounter it later.
I want to keep. I like fighting. I'm doing all right so far in combat.
I'm gonna give you
Until
one
you get
thing.
one fucking
I'll tell you one detail about that, aside from its name. That is called a brood horror, and it has a run speed of 32. We will never outrun that creature.
Oh,
Break its leg.
I mean, that'd be the only option at that point, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Break its legs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Prick 'em,
I
prick
offer
'em.
the other
Break its
noble as
legs and
tribute.
take its money.
Well, the thing is, like, again, it's got a max speed of 32. It can
Yep.
easily catch us, even
Oh.
even if it's like, oh yeah, outrun your slowest friend.
Yes,
it'll
Shadow.
still catch you.
No mercy for the wicked.
No
I
rest
get-
for the wicked.
Look, it's right there. What are you talking about?
I mean, besides the player wicked, just in general.
Yeah.
Well, this ain't
Are
no
you,
place for no hero.
Hey. Fenrir. No. Sorry, give me guys a sec. Fenrir's bone got caught in
Don't
my
worry, we're still waiting on the other guy.
laundry, and he's chewing my bedsheet because his bone got caught.
Oh.
So I don't want him fucking poking holes in my bedsheet. Yeah, thank you for hopping in there, Shadow. I know I messaged you. Been having one too many of those people coming in, offering viewers and all that crap. And keeping on top of all this is a little bit challenging, so I don't want people coming in and seeing that stuff. So I appreciate you assisting me here. Oh, Silent message me. Yeah.
We are
You
going to need
able
our
to
doctor, I think.
join? He might be able to join. He just messaged me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I told him like we're still gonna go for longer. So he asked. I asked him if he could join.
That would be useful to have him. For sure.
Yep.
I am gonna run to the washroom here real quick.
Oh, good.
Shadow, if you can just do me one favor though.
Okay, I return.
Oh, you're back. You're gonna have to give me a moment because I'm about to run to the washroom. But
Oh, sorry.
I need my main Twitch thing opened. Yeah, most of these people that you need to keep an eye out for has the UN at the beginning of the names or the subs at the beginning of the names. Anything that has that, fucking ban them right away, please. Okay, so Silent will be able to join in about 15-20 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
You'll be in time to put someone back together, probably.
Yes. But
Here's
I
hoping
will
he won't need to.
Yeah, right.
hoping to, meaning Ash, again for the third time.
Hopefully not.
No.
Hey, I fend with me, so I'm a good luck charm.
Mhm.
But I will be
No.
right back.
But yeah, Wicked, it'll be your turn when Cody's back. So,
I see Leopold's gone in.
yep. He bravely charged while protected by Sigmar's grace. Also, you have blessing and protection on as well.
Yes.
I was gonna try to flank around when I got closer, but
Has the ogre attacked? Oh, it pummeled someone.
It tried.
Well, it
yeah,
tried
no,
to.
It tried to, but he dodged
Oh, nice. Why does he have a plus 20 to dodge?
because he
Because
had
of his advantage.
advantage
His
for
charge
charging,
and
I
hit.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, charge and smack.
Oh, he got the charge and then he got the smack up. Okay.
Yeah.
The
Otherwise,
fumbling
you would have
failure.
no advantage. So how's everyone's day going?
It's going just fine there, dog.
As he says, eating his food.
Yes, everything's doing fine there now.
Excellent.
Down a war, eh?
Specifically, Dawn of War, Winter Assault, and Dark Crusade. I don't know what they did with Soulstorm, but you know,
Why,
I don't
Winter
like
Assault?
air units. I don't
'Cause
like
of
air
the-
units.
No?
It's just like that game. Its movement doesn't really do air units justice, if I'm being honest. And air units in general just kind of ruin the game, in my opinion.
Yeah, just like real life. No matter what you have, air units just come in.
And just dominate the battlefield, and it's
Yeah.
kind of lame.
Air superiority. It's honestly
Yeah,
true
it's a
to
thing.
life. Yep.
If I had the XP, I could memorize the flight spell, and then I could be the air superiority in this game.
Well, that's why I like anti-aircraft guns so much.
This is true.
I like especially the full one where you put 450 cals on.
And then
You
you
mount
are
them and
fine.
you fire them at the same time. And then you turn the aircraft into a big pile of scrap in the sky. It's great.
Yes.
Winter Assault looked cool though with all the like the guard and stuff.
Yeah, that's the one that introduces the Imperial Guard to the Dawn of War games.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dark
I wonder if
Crusade
you'd-
brings in the Tau and the Necrons.
You would probably like to play Men of War with the 40k mod.
I'm pretty sure Wick and I have played the Men of War for the 40k mod.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did, didn't we, Wick, at one point?
They're still updating it.
Jeez.
They've actually done a lot. One of the chats up top, it's the Men of War 40k under Safe Games, has all the updates just straight into that channel that you can see them working. They're
Oh
working on
yeah, I have Men of
models and
War
everything.
Assault Squad 1 and 2 on my computer, so...
Nice. They added they're adding Tyranids to the mod.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, they're still fucking adding stuff, man. They just added Necrons too.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Hey, remember that tank you love so much? Well, one Gauss shot just penned right through it.
Yeah,
Destroyed it.
they're so overpowered. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that all.
Alright.
Oh, good. So it's my
Get a
turn?
mark. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Well, regardless of whether or not I swing with a chainsword or the Zweihander, I'm encumbered.
How are you
Well, I
encumbered
mean,
now?
You could have left some gear with your horse.
Yeah, you could have. There was that option still. I will
Oh,
allow you
then
to get
You
rid
could
of
have
some
made the
gear.
warrior priest of,
Oh, then I'll just come down with
Sigmar
my
there.
sword and board, because I have more advances in basic than I do two-handed right now.
Oh, fair.
So the Zweihander will have to come out at a later date. Let's charge this guy.
I'll be right behind you
Mm-hmm.
on my next turn.
Sounds good. Okay, we are charging. It's a plus 10 from charging because of 1 SL. He's going to be outnumbered 2 to 1, so that's another 20. So that's up to 30. He's larger to hit. So is that plus 10 or
Therefore,
plus?
you get a plus 10 on top of that.
Plus 10.
so up to plus 40. Is there anything else I'm missing?
Don't think so.
Aside
Okay.
from moving your token up to the guy, yeah.
You will outnumber him once you get there, though, right?
Yes, we've already
Yeah,
counted that.
yeah, he accounted
Yes.
for that.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Does hitting him
It's a
from the
good-
side give me anything, or is it just from the rear?
If you're flanking, his angle is probably still just generally facing like this way.
Well, he
So-
just tried to smash Leopold, so I'd probably say it would be more facing that direction. So I would say he would have a flanky.
Something like
Really?
that. Weird cone.
I think that's just another plus 10.
I believe that's what we agreed
Alright,
on before. Yeah.
Plus 50.
Jesus. Oh no.
Yeah, we're gonna spend a portion to re-roll that.
I would hope he would.
Gets the
Okay.
chainsword caught.
Welcome in, everybody.
Yeah, one sec, one.
Our knight just had a fumbling failure.
No.
But he's already re-rolling.
Yeah, one sec, dogs have
Okay.
issues.
It's all good.
Take your time, bud. Mm,
Innocent gum.
Just look over. He's struggling to turn on his chainsword. One sec, hold it.
need to get the damn thing, unstuck.
Come on, just start up already.
Wait, hit the primer. Hit the primer first.
For fuck's sake, give me a
Put the
second.
choke on
haven't
the
turned
engine.
it on
Just
all
flip the
night.
switch.
Do you have the choke on?
Exactly.
Yeah, you'll definitely get your turn.
Make sure you're using mixed oil.
Get in here and make this a 4v1. You'll
There's
be here
only
before
two
the
of
warrior
you.
priest gets here. Yeah, you're gonna make the 3v1, and then the warrior priest is gonna come in and smash him.
Okay, I'm back.
That's
Going
what
to
you
plus
think.
50. Sorry, one of the dogs bit the other dog.
Oh jeez.
Go to the bed.
That's better.
Oh, that's a lot better.
Hmm.
When Cody gets back, he can roll for defense.
Defense. Defense.
Defense.
Unfortunately, a rat ogre's weapon skill isn't that great. So,
Sorry, my dog started barking. I had to go deal with that. What did I miss?
rat ogre
Defending.
must defend itself.
Okay.
Possibly get +6.
There ain't
Or
no way
higher.
he's beating that. It's more to see if he crits in return to the to our resident knight.
No, he's gonna roll very poorly.
No, I have Fenrir here with me, so I might roll high.
Well, that's what you don't want.
Well, high in
You
the
want to roll
count of
low.
in count of being low for this. I mean,
Roll good.
yes. Any modifiers for me
Alright.
or no? Or negatives?
No.
No modifiers.
Success.
Unfortunately, that is not beat 6 levels of success from Morik, so that does
Oh,
reduce the damage by
5.
1 though. So, what's your strength there, Morik? Oz?
I think it's 40.
Yeah.
I have a strength bonus of 4.
So 14.
Yes, it's kind of like
that's,
the rat ogre holds his
14
hand,
damage.
his arm up to block the sword. Meanwhile, the sword is still sawing through his arm.
Essentially, yeah. So that's
well, it's a body shot.
14
Is
to the
it?
body. Why did my aura go so massive? What in the world?
Because
Oh,
I
like
changed.
meters.
Yeah, I'm figuring out how to keep it meters for this one in particular, so I'm trying a few things.
Oh, fair. I need to change this back down to 20 then. There we go.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to figure out, trying some things to try to get it to stay.
So after damage reduction, Cody, that is 9 to its body. And
Okay.
because of hack, it actually reduces the armor at that location.
I might need a minute to feed my dogs. It's already 6:15.
Yeah, take your
Alright,
time,
go do
bud.
it, Shlee.
All good.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask first if anybody has fed them.
No, I haven't fed him.
No, I haven't
Yeah,
fed your
neither have
dog.
Yeah, neither way.
I met people in my house, smartasses.
It's
Who
I'm
says
sorry.
I'm not in your house?
Sorry, I got my
He's in
one
the
dog.
walls. He's in the goddamn walls.
He is.
Oh, I'm in the ceiling.
But that brings us to Valfor.
Alright. Yeah, go Shlee. It's still like a couple turns.
Still got 2
before yours,
turns
so
away.
you
so-
probably have time
And
to do
he is hurt. He is at 13.
I'm gonna run upstairs and do that right now.
that. Sounds good, buddy.
Big
Therefore, your
old
turn.
roar of pain. You should easily, yeah, you're easily within charge range.
Charge.
Charge.
I'm gonna
Sure.
Oh, silence in the roll 20.
Yeah.
He did say he was going to probably join, so.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
So how much is the additive for 2 other people
Ah.
Oh god.
outnumbering?
Speak of the devil.
Okay,
Hello,
so-
Silent.
Oh, Silent, you have
let's see.
joined.
So
You're just in time.
you got 10 for charging, 10 for its size. I don't know the specific number for outnumbering.
+3 is plus 40 now.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get a
So-
plus 60.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
In the body.
And Cody, he can of course defend himself.
Yep, sorry. This is probably gonna kill him. Most likely. Unless Fenrir's dice god luck is on my side.
I don't think the Red Ogre can actually beat 4 success levels, unfortunately.
Nope, he fails.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that actually
that
might
is
very well
really
kill
good for me.
it. What's your strength bonus?
9, 12, so that's 16 damage to the body.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
4 reduction.
He's
Oh
dead.
yeah, that's only -4 reduction now, so that's 12 damage to the body total.
Which I'm pretty sure was the number to get, or at least super close to it.
Yeah, he'd be dead.
Wow. You just charged right at him and fucking shiv him in the stomach. Yeah, you're still a scary character in Melee, David.
Yeah. Mainly because my
That
simple
poor
is
poor
so
rat
high.
ogre. He ended up wandering into the wrong group in the dark alley.
But that is the first round ending. So
Oh, yes, that's round 2, baby. Let's do it. I'm ready. We still have protection on for another 11 rounds.
yeah, technically speaking.
Where's the 2 other rat ogres that are going to show up?
You really need to stop egging Cody.
2
Oh,
blue
we have the
whores, you
doctor here
hear?
now,
I
right?
say.
He just
Okay.
said 2. He was like, yeah, 2 rat ogres. Where are those guys? This fucker.
We have the doctor with us now.
Yes, well, let him get in first, and then you'll still have the bless ability
sorry.
for.
Then Silent Rain comes down.
We kind of
hey
made-
guys, what I
yeah.
miss?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think you'd be able to bring your dog down with us. I'm not gonna lie.
Are we in a hole?
Yeah,
Yes.
we descended a giant
Went
hole.
down
in the-
with a rope.
Yeah,
No, okay. I just
unfortunately.
ordered it to stay and guard the hole.
Yeah, basically. Wait for us to come back.
Yeah, hey guys, what I missed?
Yeah, practically.
Anyone hurt?
Oh.
Surprisingly, no.
Anyone
Hey,
need
guys, I got caught
surgery
up
done
in
yet?
traffic. Yeah, I just got caught up in traffic just outside Altdorf. Sorry, I'm late. Home. Oh,
Yeah, Vayne, what you missed is Vuta is now dead.
yeah.
He was killed by a suspecting Soliton dwarf. The letter reached the next town, and
I
a
would say Ubers, right? Or whatever town, yeah.
has reached with there. So a witch hunter and a few little soldiers came, assisted. They investigated. The witch hunter decided to take the people in question back, along with Vuta's corpse. And I gave the party a choice, because not everybody was here, to either do the main big bad battle now, or do some investigating of the hole, or take on some beastmen on the way. Vote was to investigate the hole where the creature came from, so that's where you are now.
We are in the hole.
Yeah, if you remember the Blackstone, that's gone now.
Oh.
There's a
Mhm.
giant pit in where it used to be. So,
Oh,
and we are
good.
currently inside of that pit.
Grand.
Yep. Poor
Maybe
decisions
Reina.
have been made in your absence.
Maybe Arena stayed up top instead.
No.
No, you're here now, boy. You're stuck now. You're stuck in the hole.
All right.
But yeah, Leopold, I would expect that you would loot because you have your contract to uphold with the warrior priest.
Yes,
Not much to loot off of a rat ogre, I would imagine.
that's the thing.
It's promised, whatever's looted, right?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure the warrior priest would take offense to receiving.
If there's
something.
anything on the rat ogre that he wants, I guess he could have it.
It just looks at it and goes, no.
You don't want to take its skull as a trophy, bro. Warrior priest.
He points to his belt where he has one already.
Well, there you go. It's nothing to him. And besides, I guess Valfor's the one who did the killing blow. He could take the trophy as a skull as a trophy if he wanted to.
I mean, if he wanted.
That would remind people not to mess with you. I guess it could give you a bonus to intimidate for rolls. If you have that hanging off your hip. A rat ogre skull.
I'd rather take its front teeth.
Okay,
Oh, all right.
I'll allow that. That would be a strength test to pull them out, though.
Well, he's pretty strong.
What's your strength?
Well, why don't I help him?
It's 33.
I'll help you. So give it an extra 10.
Okay, so I would say with that, it would be an easy. Hey, Wick or Dow?
So,
Strength check. He's trying to pull out the Vados ogre's teeth.
I might have.
And
I might have
so.
tools to help do that.
He probably has tools. Like,
Oh.
Because a lot
yes.
of physicians also do dentistry,
yeah, he probably has.
even though they
take
hate
them out.
dentistry.
dentistry
Okay.
on a rat ogre.
Yeah. Well, he just pulls them out with like force.
Okay.
Got gingivitis.
Right.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Okay, how would the dentistry tool work?
That's a good question.
I would
Probably
say-
actually make it would probably make it more of a medicine check than anything.
Okay,
Like, you'll-
medicine check.
The ball's looking at over here where the rat ogre came from.
Yeah, let's take a look.
I would say hard.
Roll some perception.
A hard heal
But-
check.
Yeah, and that would
yeah.
be that's the medicine for you,
Oh yeah, that would be.
and that would be. Oh no, I don't want hard. Average is what I was thinking actually.
So that's
plus
average
Plus 20.
Plus 20, and you said you're helping.
Yeah, so
if they can only help if they have the heal skill. in this
Yeah,
game.
no, we don't have. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have it. I definitely don't.
So just plus 20. That's I have a 685 to.
you succeed. You pull
I'm
the
glad I got a
teeth and
plus
you give
7.
them 2 Zabal, roll me a perception check, please.
Three success levels.
You see that this is a long cavern. Like, this has been here older than the knowledge you currently have.
Oh, fair.
You notice that
Let's see, if I were to like gauge the distance that we descended, would it be more than that first Skaven pit or less?
okay, ask that again?
Remember the first the Skaven nest that we went into? Like,
Yes.
would we have gone deeper than that?
Oh, most
place,
definitely.
Or Okay, so we're a lot deeper than before. That's never great.
Most definitely, you're a lot deeper.
Okay, I've returned. Sorry, but oh wow, you guys killed it already. Holy shit.
Yeah, Valfor ran in, stabbed it in the chest, and it died.
And he now has the teeth too as a trophy.
Nice.
I perform dentistry.
Yes.
Yeah, if Leopold comes up, I just turn to look at him and say, "We are far deeper than that Skaven nest from a few weeks ago. Expect far more company than, like, that creature." And he gestures to the corpse of the rat ogre as they're, like, ripping the teeth out of it with some, like, pliers or something. I don't know.
I'm just looking up at the hole we came from, and I'm just like, I probably couldn't climb up even if I tried.
And you just hear echoings of.
Oh no,
Probably
the chittering.
Probably everything like heard it, like the death cry. They probably heard
Yep.
all the still roaring, but everything definitely heard the death cry.
Yep.
Like,
Everything did.
And then I just say, "Well, speaking of that, I'm just gonna march back over here."
Okay. Are you guys moving forward or not?
Yeah, back to our marching formation, as it were. So it'd be
This is
Morik in front.
oh, Silent is here.
Yes.
I'm here now.
Huzzah.
Yeah, Rain and Visante are next to me because ranged and range protection, and
I am like the last fucking line of defense to try to defend our range boys, I guess.
essentially, yeah.
You almost
Because I
didn't
can't
make
do
it there,
anything
Silent. I almost had other plans a little bit, so we almost ended, but those plans changed, so we're continuing. So you guys travel a bit, you guys go down the steps that are up ahead there. And
Oh,
you-
I guess as we're going, so sorry for cutting you off there, Cody,
Mhm.
but I'm looking specifically for like claw marks that were like similar to the ones that climbed out the pit.
oh yeah, you see them.
Okay.
You see them more on the edges of this bridge.
Oh, like it
Cla-
was climbing around and
More like it was like climbing over top. And the claw marks that you guys see on the bridge itself is more from the rat ogres and other possible skavens or creatures.
You guys flipped your tokens. Rain
yeah, I
and-
saw that and I was very confused.
What are you
Something.
doing, dog? It's just me. Like, I think my headset's starting to have some issues or something. I might need to get a new one.
Oh.
Maybe there's a cable that's like starting to disconnect or something.
And
But
then I
like,
flipped again.
But you guys continue. You guys send downwards because not much else to do.
Yeah.
Looking for more signs of the beast in question. This
So
is a
you end
very
up-
big map. Oh my goodness.
Did I actually put this on my player? Yes, I did. This
Alright,
is
Holly,
lower
where
from
do
the
we wanna-
bridge.
Turned Ash to a cow.
Oh, this is below the bridge?
Yep.
Okay.
get out of there.
This is huge.
It's all in meters, right?
Yep.
Good.
It is certainly in me. So where are we walking in from?
I can still shoot anyone in this map.
You guys will come out here.
Okay.
And my next challenge for you guys.
So,
Wow, comically small.
Yes, this map is massive. It's like 150 from corner to corner. Oh, I need to re-add my aura.
God damn.
Holy.
You're a good girl. Ah. Being attacked by both my dogs right now.
Well, with the roar that was heard out of,
Sounds like my dog whining.
Oh, that was a dog whining? That wasn't you mooing?
No, that's my dog. That's Monzi. When she wants attention, she starts doing this like.
Nice.
And she just
I have
repeats
never
it
heard a
over and
dog
over.
make that noise before.
I swear to God, if I put my headset next to her, and she starts doing it again, you will hear it.
Oh, we could hear it just fine. Don't worry.
You could.
Everybody,
I'll
don't forget
talk
about
to
your
her and I'll do it
advantage.
back to her, but-
To save your advantage.
No, advantage is encounter based.
Oh, I lose my advantage now?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
By the time we get down here, the blessing is probably also dissipated.
Yes.
That's a shame.
The only thing that might still be active is my light source. Speaking of, I'm gonna double check that. Willpower minutes. Okay. It's gonna be up for a long time. 54 minutes before I have to re-up the light source.
Hi, Billy. Wow. Are you going under my desk now? Yep. And she just took all of my foot space.
That's why I don't let Fenrir go underneath my desk.
I don't know why she would. Well, I know why. They want to play. They want attention. They want to go to the park. They want to do a bunch of stuff.
You're
I
saying
took
the
them all out
words
for a
that are
walk
gonna
earlier today,
get
but-
them riled up.
Well, they haven't gotten riled up yet, and I've said plenty of them, but they haven't totally learned what park means yet. I mean, neither did Caesar, honestly, because I never really called it. I just took him out for a walk. So.
Oh, Cody, that red ogre should be a 2x2 in size.
By 2 in size.
Or yeah.
We're
One
missing
one
somebody
size up.
in our
Yeah, we're
group.
missing Valfor on
I
the.
wonder where his ass is.
He's still gloating over the death of the rat ogre.
And no one's there. He's just standing in the dark.
He's like, hell yeah, I fucked up that thing.
Oh, cool. Time to take the lantern and go back up.
If you want to try to crawl 600 feet up, fucking know via rope, go ahead. Yeah. Maybe if we had somebody up there to pull us up, it would make it easier.
I mean, we should have some of our AFK members up there. I mean, Guth, I guess.
Goose.
You'll
He's a
have
guard.
Guth.
He's
I
standing
mean,
sentry up there.
Yeah,
for us, I
exactly.
guess.
Standing
for sake of
guard.
story, Guth is up there until he comes down here.
Just curse to my dog. Just up there.
Goose and the dog. Just a dog, guard and his dog.
Yeah,
So-
that seems like something Richard would do.
Yep. It does. So, you guys find yourself down in the cavern of where you guys entered. You can tell this is quite an old structure, quite the old stones, like it's been here for a couple, centuries.
Couple centuries. Not that old.
But you still hear chattering throughout the whole cavern, not knowing where it's from.
So there's stones, but do the stones by any chance have like any symbols on them? Are they like man-made?
Yeah, are there
or
any
otherwise,
paintings
like,
on the walls? Are we seeing
anything
any
like
symbols?
that? Yeah.
There's like claw marks like the ones you've been seeing. There are what you could describe as, transcripts of something that was locked down here.
Like some kind of cuneiform looking thing, like embedded on the stonework, or
Mm-hmm.
okay. Is there like any? I don't know if anyone would know Skaven like symbols, but
I never
would
said
there
it
be
was Skaven.
symbols?
I never said
Okay.
Skaven.
I know you never said Skaven, but I'm asking.
Of course there
we
would be
have to
s-
have the relevant language test,
We
which
would
I,
have to- okay, I got you.
which an elf definitely wouldn't bother with learning.
That's fair. We would need a witch hunter, I guess. Like that bitch who went back to town.
Hey, she took the vital witnesses and such. So.
And left us down here. Wonderful.
Yep.
So much for the extra manpower.
I mean, to be fair, I was expecting us to use the extra manpower to help us dig up and to subsequently destroy the stone and
That is
anything
fair,
that might come
yeah.
out. So if they're
That
not,
is
there's no
definitely
need for them to be here, then they can deal with the paperwork while we do the fun stuff.
Exactly.
That's fair. That's a good point. Alrighty. So there's a whole bunch of symbols we don't know. Is there any chance that I could, I should have things in my trapping books? Because can I look around for any symbol that might be really important, and basically put paper over top of it and then
try to
charcoal?
match your
Yeah.
or the book you have to like your uncle's book to the
No,
symbols?
no,
or
no.
anything
I
like
meant
that?
I meant taking paper or papyrus or whatever we use, putting it up against the wall where there might be symbols of importance, taking something like charcoal or oil or something, and just
Oh,
running
yeah, like
over
copy
it
the
to
symbols down
imprint
onto
and
paper.
copy it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's my thought. I have a scroll case. That
I
like,
have no opposing to that.
I can also
It's just
help do that
finding
too.
an expert to make use of that would be difficult.
exactly, but I mean, I could,
Speaking of, I completely forgot about this. Hato, I give you back your rapier and dagger, which you didn't have for that last fight.
oh yeah, you know
That would have been
that's
pretty
wonderful.
funny. But
If I ran into battle and then realized I didn't even have a fucking weapon, so yeah, no,
That would've
seeing
been-
my weapon return to me, I'm just like, oh
Wait,
my god, I didn't have that on me.
the adrenaline was coursing through him. He saw a giant
Yeah.
creature, was about to go and fight it with his parry. Like, I
Hell
got
yeah.
this.
Also,
Give
seeing
me-
a man's head blown off, that too.
Yeah, there's,
No,
I
no,
mean,
I
I
didn't
don't.
see
I
that.
stopped
I
him
didn't
from
see
seeing
that because he stopped me from seeing that. So, but yeah, no, having my rapier back and my dagger
I
back, I'm
completely
just kind
forgot
of
about that.
face goes like white for a moment from the blood like rushing to my like anywhere else, simply under like knowing that I could have ran into battle without a weapon and I didn't even know.
Yeah, good thing I looked at my
Classic.
trappings there. That would have been pretty awkward.
I totally forgot that you took them the other
Oh,
thing. because
I
you
remembered.
forked them over.
I remembered.
totally forgot.
I wanted to see if you guys remembered.
I did not remember at all, man. Like, okay, so I take
That's
that
your fault.
quietly, and I'm just like, okay.
So,
and I go back to
how-
trying to do what I'm
How
going
well
to do.
lit is this cavern, Cody?
It's fairly.
I'm assuming we might, or so I'm assuming we wouldn't be able to see
No.
these guys. Okay.
They don't even.
Yes.
They don't see you really. Like they're just.
Well, I mean, they'd be able to see our light source, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
But they're
so-
just like, at the
kinda minding
moment.
their own business at the moment.
Yeah, they don't really kind of care, I guess. So at the moment, since we have light and I have, my uncle's notebook with a lot of empty pages, I'm going to open that notebook. I'm going to take a blank page, stick it on, like, what I think is an important symbol. I'm going to look for, like, what is arguably the most important symbol. I don't know if you
Okay.
want me to do an investigation or not for that. Or what I think it
Yes.
is, or an intuition, or what it might be.
Probably intuition. I would think.
Intuition.
Okay, then I'll try
I'll-
rolling an
I'll-
intuition, and I'm going to...
And I'm
just
gonna say
choose-
that's gonna be. I'm gonna say that's a flat roll.
Okay, a 0. All right, wish me luck, boys.
I
Hopefully
also want to.
succeed. No.
Silent, what were you trying to
Damn
say?
it.
Nah, I also have writing stuff. I want to also
Oh.
try to. Since they do that, writing's also gonna follow suit and try to pick it up
Is
important.
Are you gonna try?
Are
to
you
help
doing it
with the
together?
roll, or...
I'm just gonna do my own because I also have a paper and
Okay.
writing.
Well,
kit.
because I
Two
failed,
different
can
sections, I guess.
I guess can I use? I think it's a fortune.
You
to let
can
it
spend a
succeed?
fortune to give yourself one SL, or you could re-roll it.
I guess I'll give myself the 1 SL, so it's a flat 0, so I succeed at
Okay.
doing what I'm doing. So I guess I. Ooh, nice.
Okay,
And,
so
yeah,
first
no, I
thing first. Visante, you are able to discover a couple symbols that you think are important, and you are able to complete it.
Okay, wonderful. I
Vane,
just, like, put the page
however,
on and I scribble over it with charcoal.
However,
and I, like,
God.
make, yeah,
Find
make
something
something
worse.
on multiple pages.
you find a couple old ruins.
Do you mean runes or ruins?
Ruins, like
Runes with an ES.
Oh, like
okay.
dwarven runecraft style.
Like-
of,
yeah.
because I'm pretty sure the only faction that uses runes is dwarves and chaos dwarves, and we wouldn't even know what chaos dwarves are because.
Yeah,
they're
so you come
completely-
across runes, like the language runes, and my dog whining, a picture almost of a beast that was locked down here a long time ago.
It's a battle
Okay.
rock. If it was a Balrog, we would be dead.
Drawing
Yes.
the rune
Give me a second. I need to beat
Do
Papa.
we have a Gandalf the Grey?
picture
Looks at Sabal.
Like hell.
track.
Like hell.
Don't worry, you come
I
back in the
run
second
faster
half.
than you.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Are you? Are you really?
My speed is higher than yours by base.
I
yes.
have strong legs. If I gotta jump or do anything like that, I get to add my strength level into
I'm
athletics
referring to
test.
your actual movement stat.
Well, shit. I hope there's a lot of jumping involved.
Damien, where did you find that?
I just hit GIF and typed in rat ogre. It's like one of the first
good.
ones.
Yeah, it looks good.
What the fuck?
In the Meta War 40k. What the?
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Okay. So you guys found that. What are you guys gonna do next?
Okay, well, I guess I like carbon copy like the silhouettes of multiple images using charcoal on the stone, maybe like 2 or 3 like symbols that I think are important, and I put that in the notebook on fresh pages and like put the notebook away. I don't know. Then I guess it's up to the party of whatever they want to do. While I guess Rain is busy doing what he's doing.
I guess I'll ask Sabal if like he recognizes any of the runes or the creature that's like drawn, chained up.
So
'Cause he
I guess I would
might
come
know.
over. So I'm assuming it's on like one of the stones over in this area then. Yeah,
I
you
would say
come
so.
up. He does not have like language Cazalit or anything like that, unfortunately. But let's see. I'm just trying to think of a way that I could use like lore magic to, like, if he can see a picture of the creature itself, like what he would know about it, potentially. If you'll allow that, Cody, I'm not entirely sure.
Sorry, say that again?
Like using lore magic to, like he sees a picture of the creature, yeah?
Yes.
Based on what Rain found. So if he could use
I had the last
list lore magic to try and figure out like what the creature is specifically.
Yeah, I will allow you to give it a try.
Okay.
Oh, he's doing anything.
What kind of penalty are we looking at? Because this is pretty vague. I mean, at least from my understanding.
For your character in that, I'm gonna say this is gonna be a difficult
Is that just a minus 10?
minus 10.
Okay.
Don't want to be too mean, but also, like, this is gonna be challenging for you.
2 success levels.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
You may not know the creature
By name.
like by name, but you've seen it in books and you've seen it in myths.
So I would recognize what the creature is specifically then. Like
Yes.
not it like in
Per
terms of its
se,
own legend, but like
you
its
would
species, like its
you would know
species.
its species as a basilisk.
Oh,
Ah.
Great.
Very good.
That sounds.
And I
fucking
just
horrible.
point to that thing and say, if that is the beast, then that is a basilisk. And
A basilisk.
I'm thankfully it's not down here. Otherwise we would be actually no, now that he makes
Yeah,
that
we know
connection,
of-
can I look around and look at the stones to see like if there's shattered like Skaven like statues almost?
Yeah,
Oh good.
and you
do I
see
oh,
you see a
so I
bunch of
see-
them.
Oh good.
You see a bunch of them. You see like squash skavens. You see bones that might have been also feasted on.
Ooh, fun. So this was like basically at one point a Skaven like encampment.
More likely the den of this creature. And then I like point out the like stone, like solid stone Skaven corpses that are busted apart. It's like, yes, this creature can turn flesh to stone with its eyes just by looking at you.
Cool.
hmm.
Say no more. I'm already rock hard.
Can someone swat him upside the back of the head, please?
I'm
Well
gonna
played-
look for
well
a,
played on that
hand
one.
Mirror. That's all we need, right? A hand mirror, and we can defeat this thing.
It's a
Right.
magical effect. A hand mirror is not going to affect
Oh.
it in this fashion.
Great.
And then he just like puts his hand to his forehead as he's racking his brain. He says, "I might be able to counterspell its effects, but it will be a difficult thing to do. It would be best to bring it down as quickly as possible if we encounter it."
So,
Cool, so
in
famine.
theory, can this thing turn multiple things into stone in one shot?
Um,
In theory, I've never
yes.
fought one in the field, so we'll be
I
putting that to the
understand
test.
that. So
You go
Um,
first.
could be fucked, is what you're saying.
It is entirely possible.
I want to go home. I want to go home.
We know,
That's
trust me.
We've
Go
heard it
back
every
to reading.
fucking
And
time.
then I just gesture further into the cave and be like, "Let's check out some of these larger stones. Perhaps that particularly large batch over there."
Yep.
Maybe we can find a way to kill the thing in here if they have symbols of it.
I
say
if they
hopefully,
sought to
wistfully.
contain it, then, and these are dwarven runes, which I'm pretty sure, Riek, you were saying something about having Kazalid. If they couldn't kill it, then I highly doubt we could. There is likely some sort of magical effect, possibly keeping it alive.
Oh,
Dark magic is unnatural like that.
that sounds bad though. Very bad.
The dark side of magic leads to many things that people will find unnatural.
The dark side of the force.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm.
Yeah, Wick, did Morik want to do something with the dwarven language? Because you said you had Kazalid, right?
I don't speak. I understand like some of their history. I don't actually have the language though.
Oh, you don't have language Kazalid. Okay, never mind.
I have
Well,
lore
would you-
Karazankor.
Without
Maybe
being
you
able
could
to
make
read the,
something
I
out
mean,
of it.
without being able to read the language, I don't think you'd be able to utilize
Well,
that very well.
Is there more than just the image or drawing of the basilisk on the stone faces? Because if there's more than that, then maybe Morik could make something out of it. It would be a long shot, but it'd be better than trying to read the language if he can't.
There's more. On that stone, anyways.
Okay, well then we just gotta find stones with like actual images or hieroglyphics, essentially, and maybe he can make something out of it.
Move on to the next stone.
Yep, that's I think the best plan.
Following you guys. So.
The grid's gone.
Yeah,
Who's leading?
I moved the grid up because I realized this is going to be some moving. For now,
Not in
I'll turn it
combat
back
yet.
on. I'll turn it back on
I mean,
one.
you can probably
combat.
just leave the grid on. It's not that big a deal. But yeah,
Okay,
bringing the
move
light
over
along.
here. Do you want me to roll another intuition test to see if I find anything important?
Yes.
I'll provide assistance, so +10 for that.
Would you also like me to do one too, or as my own separate role?
Yeah, if you're investigating a different stone, then yes.
Okay, then I'll let
wow.
Rain do his
Oh,
first. Oh, nice.
Thank you for helping.
You're welcome.
You notice that this thing has more pictures, that it was bound. It was...
So like cave drawings of a fight going on.
Yeah.
Of them trapping it, basically. Okay.
you
Some
see,
kind of
like,
crudely drawn history. Okay.
yeah, crudely drawn history. You have a mix of, Skaven, and you have a mix of, Dwarven history in this, because this is the first cave that was occupied by either race.
I imagine the dwarven wording in there would be, or like their drawings would be older than the Skaven because they probably moved
Correct.
in after.
Correct.
Yeah.
It just recently, the Skaven has come back.
Kind of taken over. So this thing was probably abandoned. Maybe they unearthed the basilisk then?
Possibly.
And then
Like the dwarves drafted
they
save
abandoned
and
the
fight
area.
it out.
I'm gonna roll my intuition check now on a 0 modifier, just cause why not? I also succeeded.
By
By
one.
1 point.
By literally
1
1
point.
I also succeeded.
On yours, there's
Maybe
Vicente.
things on
You see that almost like a specialty chain was made. And before you guys say anything, yes, I am taking the story about Fenrir in this case.
Oh,
that.
yeah. I
Because
recently
this is
played
a
through God of War
chain-
Ragnarok.
Because this is a chain, and because I have the ability to trade smith, am I able to discern the material the chain was made out of?
No.
Yeah, it's a depiction on a wall, my guy.
Depiction on a wall, you do not know.
Sorry, I thought you
you
meant physically there was a
I
chain
mean,
on
to
the
be
ground.
fair, there very well
My
could
bad.
be the actual physical
There-
chain
I didn't mean to
somewhere in
click
this
that.
place.
N- what
If it
I
was-
mean is there's a picture of a chain that seems to have bound the creature. You do not know what materials this is made of.
Okay.
There's no
That's my bad.
instructions. there's no nothing.
I thought there was a chain on the ground, is what I had
Mm,
thought. So I'm like, oh, it's physically
you
there.
didn't let me finish.
My bad.
It's like a picture of like the dwarves crafting like the chain.
Crafting
And that's
binding
where
the thing.
your picture continues their vein.
Okay, so his is first
Crafting.
and mine is. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Next rock.
I'm gonna just keep on following like the wall then, because if I found this on the wall, maybe I'm gonna just.
Alright,
keep
you
following
check
along.
that side. I'll check
I'm
this.
bringing the light source closer to the larger stone in the center here.
Okay, who's making the check
ruler.
next?
Oh, I did not mean to make it a circle, but 60M is pretty.
So
Oh,
you're
that's,
all-
yeah, I have the aura for it, so
You're
it's-
helping
it
again?
goes to about there.
Yeah, and
it's
I gotta
20.
watch out for the rocks too, because
And
the rocks
yes,
are
I
probably
will
gonna
be.
be
I
blind.
will be assisting you again.
Ooh, 4.
Oh, that's much better.
And
Hey,
you
hell
see
Warwick, you're getting in the
Um,
dark, my boy.
I have dark vision.
I know.
you see ruins almost like partial instructions, but some of it has been chipped away, scratched away, and
Let's see.
hard
Yeah,
to make
Cody,
out.
I have a bunch of parchment in my sling bag. If we can make some chalk, whatever you were saying about Hado of that,
Mhm.
like copy
Like,
it essentially onto
like-
paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do charcoal, you could do chalk, you could do kind of anything. Just
I don't
stick
care
on
what
the
it
wall and
is.
outline it.
All right, you just give me a number of like how many pages that's going to take for me to get all of that, like the full potential instruction list here.
That
I'm
is gonna
assuming-
be about 10 pages.
Ooh, I only
If
have
you don't
8.
have pages,
I have
I have
should-
8 sheets of parchment.
I have
Wonderful.
6 sheets of parchment.
Okay,
don't
perfect.
have it
So
So
between
I
the two of us,
actually-
we can get that. What's up?
How many pages does everybody have?
I'm not sure because the notebook of my uncle's you said had like blank pages coming down to when it stopped. So I never really punched in how much there was, but if it's a full like journal, like an actual traveling journal, there
Yeah,
must be,
maybe
like, at least
yours
30,
was
40
about a
pages in it.
quarter. I thought I told you. Yours was like about a quarter ways complete, so the rest is all blank.
So like 75% of his journal is empty, essentially.
Yes.
I have
Um,
8 sheets of parchment, which normally I would be using to make scrolls and things like that, but I'm not that good of
Okay.
a mage yet. So.
I will say I'll be nice. I'll say it's gonna do about 4 sheets.
Sorry, I completely my headset did the thing where it cut out right when you said it was about a quarter filled.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so you have about 75% of the journal is empty for you to make use of.
Okay, that should be a lot of paper then.
I mean, if
But
you want to
I-
use the journal itself for copying that into, I'm fine with that.
Up to you guys. I'm being nice if the choice is otherwise.
Okay, well, that's kind of up to the party if they want to use my uncle's journal for that, because I'm assuming I've already gotten all the information possible out of it. So now it's just a resource for the party to use if needed. So if people want to do it that way, I'm totally fine with like relinquishing
Yeah,
the
it's
journal.
gonna
to
take
somebody
up like
who can do a better
it's gonna
job
take
than
up
me.
like 4 pages of that journal. So
That's fine
At
if it's
least.
like 75% empty. And let's say I use like 3 pages for the other symbols that I copied down, right? then if there's like, I don't know, how big is this journal exactly? Would it be like a travel journal, Cody? Would it be like a sketchbook in size?
I would say it's more, pocket version, but a bigger like not the smallest pocket version that we would have nowadays. It's more be like medium size, I guess.
So
Like how
about-
like scholars and that would have like something on their person back in the day.
kind
So
of
like a
what
smallish book, but not like huge.
would it be like
Yeah.
the size of like the warrior priest's tome, or would it be smaller?
Probably smaller than that.
Probably just a
smaller
little
than
bit
that.
smaller than
want
that.
it to be, want it to be easier to carry, and it's for
Yeah.
like
I mean-
personal use rather than like scripture and all that.
Okay, then yeah, no, then I'll definitely take the page out and I'll like look at everybody and I'll kind of be like, is there anybody who might be better at doing this than me? Or I show them my previous 3 symbols or 4 symbols I did.
What
And I'm
kind
like,
of
or-
role would it be to copy that
I don't really
down?
know.
If any?
Exactly.
That I just been letting you guys. I don't know.
I mean, if that's fair.
I mean, if
I'm
we
gonna
match the intuition check and we're
It
doing
could
a
just be
carbon
like a
copy,
dex. It's if it's something to do with your hands, then it's
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna
there's
say
art,
I'm gonna say a dex.
There's an art skill.
There's an art
Oh, yeah,
skill.
there is an. Yeah, there is
Yeah,
an
the
art skill.
first
That's a
skill-
group
basic
one.
Oh,
skill.
yeah, I have art writing.
So
I didn't.
yeah,
not-
if there's like it would be like art cuneiform or art
Okay.
writing or something like that. Yeah.
I will say art
attempt-
skill.
So
I
yeah,
will
you could
attempt
literally, rather than
writing.
like putting the paper onto it and doing it, you can literally just look at it and copy it down like by hand and eye, rather than.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It
I
would
guess
take
I
up
was
less
doing what would be
space
the-
because
Yeah.
4 sheets of parchment. I assume my sheets of parchment are like literal
Bigger.
magical scroll size. Yeah. So
Yes.
pretty
Yeah.
sizable.
Yes.
Okay. Then can somebody help me with the art writing perk thing here? Because I only have 30 in my skill.
If we have art writing, yes. Otherwise, not really. No.
I don't
Does
think.
anybody have the advanced skill art writing?
I don't think.
It's a basic skill. It's just a group specific. It's like a
Yeah,
group
I
skill,
don't-
so it's specific.
I don't have
that
it checked.
particular- Yeah, neither do I.
You're on your own there, bud.
I'm completely on my own.
Yep.
Oh, no.
I mean, if you consider me holding up a solid light source as help, then.
I will
That I
consider it.
Alright.
I'll be nice. I'll consider that help.
Alright.
Plus
You just
10
get a
modifier
plus
then?
10, yeah.
Here's hoping. Oh man, I believe.
3
Plus
levels
3 in
of success. Nice.
Oh,
You managed
nice, thank you.
to make it like, besides the parts that have been like cut out and like kind of scratched and hard to make out, you're still able to do that, but you're able to write down everything flawlessly.
Like whatever's drawn on
Yeah.
like the sheet.
Yeah, there
I'm
were
just able
there
to
were
kind of-
some damaged parts, so probably.
Of course,
not-
yeah, but
not those
the majority
sections,
of it I basically drawn out in my own style effectively, and it's legible enough that we could be like, oh yeah, that's what it looked
Well,
like.
there is a dwarf in the town that should be able to read Cazelid runes. So
Yeah,
Yes.
naturally.
You know, a few dwarfs actually.
Yeah.
Yep, that's true.
I
Is art
need
reading writing different from
Vicente to make a
conceptual art?
perception check, please. Hard.
Absolutely a hard perception check too. Perception. Oh my god, that's like a 26 for me with a -10. I don't think I'd
A
even
hard
succeed
check?
this.
That's -20, my dude.
Yeah, hard
Oh,
check
it's
is
minus
minus 20.
I don't even. Okay, if I rolled maybe a 1, I'll get like a success level 0. So, because I have 6 in this case.
You have your perception is like 26. What?
Yeah, my perception is 26.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You're supposed to be
Literally,
able
look
to
at my
read people, my dude.
You
You're a
don't
noble.
notice
Why?
anything.
But Silent, you were saying something.
My intuition's 31.
No, I was reading. I was asking, like, is art writing different than just art? Because you should have a better art skill than 30. Because your actual art is 38.
Oh yeah, did
well,
you
what
change?
do you know?
Actually,
No,
hang
I have
on.
an advanced group skill, which it says art writing in brackets.
Well,
so I don't
no,
know what-
the that section is for grouped skills, quote unquote, which art is because it's like a specific, like category of art. In this
So is
case.
art writing off of
It's
intelligence
still
or
technically a basic skill. Let me look up.
So do I
Art-
need to?
Art under dex.
Yeah,
I
it's,
think
it's
the
something you
character-
do with your hands. So it
Okay,
should
then
be
funny
dex.
enough, I was
Yeah.
supposed to have 38 on that roll, so. But it doesn't really matter. I still got like +3 levels of success, anyways, right? So.
Okay.
But
Guess you could
Zabal,
argue it
I'm
was
also
+4,
going to
but
need
whatever.
you to make a perception check as well.
Same mod.
No. For you, it's going to be challenging.
Oh, lucky you.
Probably because I have the magical sensing of things.
Critical success.
Nice.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
You notice that Vasante's journal is glowing.
Like magic is being infused into it, like as he's writing these runes into the pages.
This
Yes.
goddamn journal.
What
That's
kind of
fucking horrible.
what color is it? I guess this is a loaded question.
It's green.
So-
It's so green. Oh my
Hmm.
god.
I'm gonna
So,
I'm gonna make a
I don't actually know
roll.
what I don't know
I'm-
what color rune
I'm
magic
gonna
is.
make this a roll, and I'm gonna do a basic D8. That I
Well,
There's-
actually
so,
no. You
Cody,
know what? I'm
there's-
gonna
so
do
here's
it.
the thing, Cody. There are 8 color magics, which is like what mages use.
Mhm.
Dark magic is a combination of 2 or more of those magics. So you could make it a D9 if you wanted to, I guess.
Would a D10 be easier?
I mean, yeah, like if there's a chance of it, like 9 and 10 is it's dark magic, go for it. But
Sure.
I don't, or
Okay.
maybe 9 is dark magic, 10 is whatever the hell dwarven rune magic falls.
I'll
under, 'cause
say
I don't
1 and
think
10
Like
is dark.
lodestones.
Okay, so 1,
1
and
and
10.
10. Oh
So
god.
the
Okay, that's
highest and
nasty.
lowest. Okay.
I'm down
Um,
for that. Sure. Let's gamble.
this is gonna be a roll only strictly to me.
Yes. We can have a dark
Oh,
magic sandwich.
Nope. That's not what I want. No, fuck you, roll 20.
It's gonna be strictly for me. So to everyone is my name.
5.
A 5. Interesting. So what
So-
the hell is this notebook
What
my
color is
uncle
5?
had on him?
If
I'm gonna say, if I recall my Warhammer lore, dwarven magic was
it's like a
blue or red,
more- yeah, it's like
or
a
it's like an
bluish-
ember.
Well, the thing is that it's like they bring it down to a science almost. because
Yeah,
they make the rune, they use their like magical hammers and stuff to literally bind magic. It doesn't necessarily matter what it is as long as it's just
Yeah.
raw magic into the rune.
so I'm gonna say
know-
blue, because
You know
that's
what's
what I
kind of
know.
neat about having it be dwarven, though, is because my uncle knew the guy at the other city, and the other dwarf at the camp knew him too. So there's clearly something tying my uncle to dwarves in general in the immediate vicinity of all the people we're dealing with.
But yeah,
Just
I'm
saying,
gonna
I
say
think
it's
that's
like a
kinda cool.
blue magic.
Okay.
Almost like the blue from, Photo's sword that glows in any presence of
Oh yeah,
orcs.
okay. I know the blue you're talking about. Yeah, he just sees that, and rather than alert everyone and be like, "We need to get rid of that book," he doesn't say anything actually.
Because it's a safer magic?
It's more
It's
because
bad.
it's like whatever you just did is technically like rune craft in its own way, but we need an actual dwarf to translate that before I can make any like
Oh,
concrete
that's a fair argument.
any
yeah.
concrete decision.
So
So
my
he's
question
gonna
is,
keep that magical bit to himself there.
do you want to have the book, though? Do you want to hold it, or do any
I don't
else
think
like
he
that?
told you any of that. I don't
Yeah,
think.
no, he doesn't
know-
say
I know- I know
anything.
he
He
doesn't
just
tell-
sees
I
you.
mean-
He sees you writing this into the thing. Like maybe the light on his from his staff like flickers slightly, and then
It
he
does.
sees it going into the book, and like that gets an eyebrow raise. Whether anyone sees and comments on it is another matter.
Yeah,
but he
no, I
doesn't
get that,
say
but
anything.
I don't know.
But
Does
you would
anyone
essentially
else
keep-
see it?
He doesn't
pretty
give.
sure,
he doesn't
like-
say, "Give me the book" or anything like that.
Yeah,
no, I'm
I would
pretty
actually
sure the
make a
situation,
perception
though,
check
is-
for everybody else to see if they see the light flicker.
I'm
Except for
pretty
you,
sure
Ash.
given
You've
this-
already tried.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
Except for you, like,
besides Vasante and Zabal. Everybody else.
8.
But considering the situation as well, like using it to copy down information, if Zabal were to be like, "Hey, could I take that book from you for this purpose of, writing other things down," then I'd probably be like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." And
I
not
mean,
even
my
be the
guy's already
wiser.
got his own grimoire, so he doesn't
Yeah.
need a book for
Lapal, I
anything.
will also need you to roll for your warrior piece there too.
Oh,
So it's just a flat roll.
Yes.
Nice, Jesus, everybody's fucking
pretty much
nailing
everyone but
perception
the person
check.
who was focused on. Okay,
Besides the warrior
no.
priest.
He's not looking towards this. He's looking towards like this.
He's like guarding.
like doing his job. Yeah.
Hey, knock it off, girls.
Everyone but Ash realizes his book is like.
Well, no, all you
Or,
guys
like,
see is that the light flickers slightly.
You're.
And then
you're
if
right.
you guys see the light flicker and look towards me, he just sees an eyebrow raise as he looks somewhat pointedly at Ash's book or at Visante's book, but he doesn't say anything.
Now you all hear chittering, coming closer to you now.
Yeah, and with that, Zabal would turn and bring his attention this way.
Because of that light flicker.
Yeah.
How tall are these are the ruins, like the rocks?
Some are flat,
This
like
one's
it
definitely
is.
the tallest.
That one is tall. Like how everything is on the map is how the surfaces are.
Okay. So, is there
Probably like knee high at most. Ooh. What's the? Oh, did you spend his fortune to re-roll that perception check? Nugs?
No, he
Nuggies.
just made another one looking out.
Oh, to see if he sees anything. out in the
Yeah,
darkness?
he really does not see anything.
Yeah, fair. I never rolled his random human talents, so
Oh.
they might actually be relevant now that I'm thinking about it.
You want to take the moment to quickly do that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do that real
Please.
quick. I'm pretty sure it's just a.
Okay.
Oh, he's doing that. So this part would be knee high. This would be chest, and this would be over my head.
Yeah.
Nugs, give me 3d100.
Would I be able to make an athletics check to try and climb up the almost steps
Right.
it's making?
I would say yes.
Here, I'll
See how bad my ass? Can I have any
82?
modifier?
1, 2, and just need 2 more.
I am just gonna say this is a flat roll.
Okay. I'll spend a fortune and just make it.
82, 37,
Okay.
40.
Add into his talents, he has sturdy.
Oh, cool.
I can plug an Atari into this thing.
Talents, okay.
He has luck.
I do.
So I'm gonna move up for a moment.
Move all my things forward so I can throw out the.
Yeah.
Original.
Silent.
Oh yeah.
Move up a channel for a second. This is gonna be specifically for you only.
Like a wood finish. Yeah.
Okay, so you make it up top. You see almost like... How do I describe it? Like the battle happening with this beast. This basilisk.
Okay, so I see them, the Skavings fighting right now, or do I? It's a picture. Or is it?
It's a
this fight
picture,
over here?
of what you're standing on.
Okay.
You see... Like, this is like in multiple pictures. You see like dwarves trying to fight this thing. You see Skavens trying to fight this thing. And then you see dwarves binding it completely.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need you to roll me a challenging perception check.
Success.
You
Who else?
see 2 ruins specifically glow.
Okay. I would have no idea what they mean, but I'll write them. I'll trace them in my on my parchment.
And
Well,
as you do, that blue hues transfers to your page.
Okay, so that's okay. 2 quelling runes on paper. Okay.
But whatever these runes are, you can make out as like what had pretty much contained the beast. But you can also make out that Skavens and dwarves had a run-in with this.
Okay. So, chains were, and you said blue was dwarven magic, which
Correct.
the ball didn't say that, right? So I would have no idea what kind of magic it was.
No. But you saw it yourself. Like, you could see it happening because with the roll.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So I wrote down 2 growing runes on parchment. Alright.
Yeah, that's about it.
Alright. Would I be able to, see any of these guys over here? Or is it too dark?
You could see shadows or maybe figures moving. You don't know what they are, but you could see shadows.
Alright. Then
Okay.
I guess if that, I just... Yeah, I guess we can just go back and I'll
Yeah.
just tell the party about what I found and see.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, he can use all the blessings. Okay. Okay. So, Rain just heads up the rock, I guess.
Yep. And he found stuff, and it's up to him to choose to decide to tell.
Interesting.
I guess for starters, Rain will just like get somewhat closer to the edge and like kneel over and like kind of like whisper enough to say that there's shadows approximately 30 meters to the
That way.
southeast.
Yeah, this is like where we heard the chittering coming from.
Yeah.
Are those storm vermin? Oh my lord.
We don't know that yet, but
Well, I know we don't know that, but I'm looking at the character tokens. Oh no. Storm vermin and another rat ogre? Oh god. Oh god.
So, well, with all that in mind, what's everybody doing?
You don't know
So
what
Rain's
you
telling
see.
us that there's shadows up ahead.
Yeah, he told us from the top of that rock, however tall
Yeah.
that is.
And I mean, immediately I'm thinking, like, anything that is, you know, in here and clearly moving and alive that isn't the party is probably going to be a threat. I guess one of us could ask
Cody,
how many there might be.
Morik and Zabal can see these guys outside in the light
Okay.
because of night vision. But yeah.
I run straight at this one.
Fucking what you mean?
You know how far away they are.
Second.
I'm doing it. I'm spending a fate point to get there.
Shut up.
Really? You doing that?
No,
I won't stop you.
my
I won't stop you.
If you want to burn a fate point to do that, go for it. That also
We
reduces
just
your max fortune,
we just
by the way.
watch like Morik
Just Morik sprints off into the darkness.
literally goes to the rat ogre
I
immediately.
spent a second fate point. My horse is here.
Shut up.
No, it is not. That is why I'm
The
saying
horse
no.
falls down from the top and somehow doesn't die.
Yeah,
after
just
600
Skyrim
feet.
summons your horse.
No, Skyrim doesn't
Will I
work
use
here.
a fate point for a
Red Dead
stalag,
Redemption 2 just whistles and the horse comes running
stalagmite?
down through the caverns.
I'll just move to here.
Yeah, there's stalactites
go
and
to there.
stalagmites, or stalactites and
It's the last of stuff for sure.
Stalagmites and stalactites.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
stalagmites and Wait,
Anyway, I moved there before we roll
Mites and
initiative. What's
tights.
everybody else
Ash,
doing?
are you having a
It's mites
fucking
and tights?
stroke?
Yeah.
look, it goes CTITES, so the C is silent.
Stalagmite,
It's stalactite.
Stalagmite.
Got 3 other people. What y'all doing?
Stalactites.
This is your one chance to probably position yourself before the fight breaks out, just
Yep.
so you know.
We gotta find out how to funnel them, but there's not really any funneling
This
in
is
this area.
a massive open field. We are not funneling anything.
Is there any
I-
advantage to fighting on
Is
high
there
ground?
is there any benefit? Well, yeah. But is there any benefit to fighting like in the more narrow like
For
sections
more-
here where the boulders are?
Archery wise, I would say you'll have an advantage.
So like probably a +10 to hit from the
mean-
height.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, height gives
Silence
you-
already up on top of the rock. I mean,
Yeah, he climbed up there a while ago.
yeah.
Yeah, because they said like this is knee height. This part's like
This is a
And there's
great.
chest,
He's
and
gonna
then
be
this is
shooting
probably,
them like dead constantly.
seven,
Yeah, which
8
is
feet
which is one
tall.
of the reasons why I don't want to fall back from here, because then he'd be left alone while 3 storm
That's-
vermin climb up there to rip him in half.
Oh,
That's definitely a fair
So
try.
definitely
That's why
choose what you guys are
spread
gonna
out.
do.
Well,
I need
I'll
to run
spread
to the
out
washroom and grab
too.
food, so I'll be right
Yep.
back.
I
Or
We
spread
just
out
need
in a formation.
everybody's taking positions, so only Visante is not.
yeah, I
Okay,
don't
how
know
about
where I
you-
should go.
You
Just,
should get up on
uh,
top of the rock.
yeah, come up
Actually-
next to me.
A question for the DM.
He had to go to the washroom.
Oh god
What?
damn it.
Write it
I'm
I'm
down
asking
so you don't
questions
forget.
when he says he's leaving to deal with the dog.
Ash,
I
maybe
mean,
get
I-
up on top of the rock with the doctor.
With range,
Oh,
Protect,
weapon
protect him
rules.
just in case they do get up there, so he's not alone.
Yeah,
my-
no, you know
my
what? I'll
question-
try to do that.
I mean, let's be
My
fair.
question,
Well,
though.
yeah, that's gonna take an athletics check, my dude. But
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I-
I'll try
I know Rain
jumping.
did. But what were you saying, Wick?
So weapon length, how it works is that if your weapon is longer than the enemy, they have a -10 to hit you, but on their turn they can make an action to
To
step
try and
within
get
the
to
length of your
infighting.
weapon. And then the
Yeah,
person
infighting.
who has the longer weapon now has an improvised weapon. So I was wondering
Ash?
if that's something we could do.
Yeah.
Do you have ballistics or any kind of range skill?
I have no range skills. I was
You should
debating
maybe
about
start
getting a black
getting-
powder weapon and putting some things in a black
Yeah.
powder, like a pistol.
Yeah, firing a gun
but-
down here would be very good.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, I do
in
have
this
the gun,
situation it'd be
Howard.
bad, but I was
No, I
debating
mean,
about doing that.
you said you only brought your sword and board down here with us, man. So
I know, but at the same time, if I bring this Zweihander down as well, I'm still at the same type of encumbered that I already am.
what do you mean?
The problem
by-
is,
so you're below encumbrance right now, right? With the sword and board.
No, with sword and board, I am encumbered because of this armor.
So your movement is down by 1. Is basically what you're telling me.
Yes.
Okay, so open field fight, not good for you.
But even if I had bring the sword and board with the Zweihander, I'd still be at the exact same point anyways.
I mean, that's up for Cody to decide whether you brought that. But honestly, the funny thing about the Zweihander and your chainsword is that they're essentially the same weapon, aside from 1 point of damage difference.
No, the damage is the same, but the quality on the Zweihander inflicts 2 bleeding stacks.
If you crit, right?
No,
Okay.
that's just passive, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's crit.
so I'm gonna try to, I guess, get up on the rock when Cody gets
Roll-
back.
yeah.
The leaping. I'm gonna leap up there so I get to add my strength bonus to my my athletics test. So
Looking through page 87. That's
so it's by intervals of 10, right? So like for a strength check, I'd have like +2.
If you could get
or
some
have
kind of range
2
weapon,
strength.
you would be very good.
I can't carry it.
Not now, but
No, I mean
Yeah,
my
like
encumbrance won't let me
if
carry
you cause
it.
critical
I am
damage
at
with the
max.
weapon, the target takes bleeding conditions equal
Oh,
to.
it's
You only have
max
25
strength.
strength.
Because I know
I
there's
can-
also a rule in Up in Arms that allows you to spend advantage to just inflict bleeding.
It should be in the same thing. I'll finish reading it. You may spend X advantage to have your opponent suffer 1 additional bleeding condition. So it's only additional.
Oh,
You have to crit them.
additional, okay.
Yeah, you have to crit them in order to do that.
So you'd add +2 to your SL after your SLX test.
For what?
If he's jumping up, if he's trying to like,
Yeah, I
jump
would have
up here.
+2 to my my check then. Or to I guess the attributes for it. I'm not sure.
it's the SL, so like whatever you roll. So
Oh,
if you
I
roll a
have
0,
+2 SL. Oh, okay.
yes, if you roll 0, you have a
You
plus.
get a small piece.
Okay, then yeah, I'm going to leap up onto the rock and like grab it and pull myself
Okay.
up.
I'm Max. Sorry about that.
It's all good. Kato is joining Rain up on the rock, or Basanta.
I might not have range, but at least I can like
Dab
help
them
save.
with them. They
him.
try to climb up here.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to actually leap up onto the rock and then pull myself up from how high I leap. And because I have strong legs as a perk, I get +2 SL because I have +20 strength on my character sheet. So
Okay, so you effectively have a +20 to your roll.
I effectively have a +20
Okay.
to my roll, and my athletics is 44. So what kind of modifier would climbing up to this rock be? Just a flat?
It was a flat for me.
It was a flat
Mhm.
for you, so I guess should I just add +20 then, or to the modifier, or
Based on
mean,
your
I can-
talent, you should be able to.
Yeah.
just
I can
add
offer you a-
flat +20?
I might be able to
I
help
guess
just
you
like
could
offer you
offer
a
me a
hand.
hand actually if you
Oh yeah,
want,
to
but
grab him as he comes up.
yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Okay, so
So
I'm gonna
plus
call out
30.
to Rain quietly. I'm gonna be like, I'll go up there, and I will basically do like a partial like running start to, like you've been in cadets, Cody. You know the wall climb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm basically doing that up the wall. So I'm going to jump on up there. I have +6 success.
Flawless.
With,
That is
yeah,
astounding success.
flawlessly-
Is a flawless move. This is the best part about it, though. You're on the other side of the rock, so we actually don't see this like impressive form of athleticism from you.
Only Rain sees it.
you
Only
just like
Rain knows.
you just
and he's
climb
like,
up it like a freaking mountain goat in its
Hell
natural
yeah.
environment. But
Hell
only
yeah.
Rain knows, and no one else will believe any of it.
It's
Yeah.
perfect. It's beautiful. Yeah, but for ranged weapons specifically, I don't know if I can even carry one because I'm pretty sure I'm at my max encumbrance with the gear I
You're
have.
like,
and
well,
everything
you
equipped.
can be over encumbered, which would reduce your movement by 1 in this case. But
I guess
if you don't have the weapon, then you don't have the weapon right now.
that's
so
exactly
you're
true, right? I
Mhm.
highly doubt I can throw my 1 dagger either. I don't know if I'm allowed to.
Well, you
You should
You
be able
could.
to, but
could.
Just be a throwing.
I
There's a
guess
throwing
if I-
skill.
Yeah, I guess if I absolutely
don't mess
need
up.
to, I can throw
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I know.
wouldn't recommend it because then you wouldn't have a dagger, and then they can use it to shiv you. But
Well, I got to repair, so they got to get
I
it
mean-
range of me first.
this is true.
Well, now they have range on you. They
Now
have a
you
dagger.
have the
They can
appeal.
throw the dagger.
No, throw the dagger back.
Yeah, now they can throw it back.
But the best part about it is if they
watch the
miss, it would
Skaven
go
catch
over the
knife.
rock. It would pass over the rock, so you wouldn't be able to get it.
Yeah, fuck.
Unless it
Picturing
hit
the
him.
Skaven casually
Anyway,
catch the
Cody,
knife
I
and then
think
whip
this
it
is
back and
our
critical hit me.
relative positioning for
Okay.
snap on the grid.
Could I get a sneak attack off arrow before we start initiative?
Can you even see those guys?
I could see shadows, but
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, 26 meters. It's supposed to be what, like yards, right? Your lights. in
No,
yards?
it's in meters, so it's gonna be accurate. So it's only
It's
20.
gonna be
No,
so it's
20.
only
It goes
20.
down to about here.
Okay, so I
like
mean,
the-
if Rain has dark sight, then probably he might be able to.
I
hit something.
don't.
Okay, then I don't think you can because you're.
Well, I mean,
like,
you can see he said he saw the shadow movement, so he could. It's probably with a penalty, like a pretty harsh
Yeah.
penalty.
Yeah, no,
but-
I'd say no, that makes sense. Probably with a penalty, you could do it.
Do you have a
Fuck
plus 30 to hit base and then whatever the penalty is?
on top of
That's
range
fair.
and all that stuff. Yeah.
Because they're in within 50 meters. And I have the high ground, so that's a plus 30.
That's fair, yeah.
I just need. Can someone make a GIF of Obi-Wan with a plague doctor mask saying "I have the high ground"?
Yes.
Oh my god!
And
yes,
instead of
somebody
Anakin,
needs
it's a
to.
Skaven. It's a Skaven down
Yes.
in the lock.
Oh my god!
Someone please make a GIF of that.
If I had the talent, I would, but I don't, so I can't. I'm sorry.
Ugh.
If I had the talent to draw it, I would, but I can't because I don't have it.
So shall we? Cody, what's the verdict on that preemptive shot?
I will allow it.
Any penalties?
He is technically shooting into darkness. But
I'm just shooting at like the
don't.
shadows that I
So I will
see.
say minus 10.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
you have a plus 20.
Oh
Should
no, I just found it. I'm sorry.
Mm.
about
Oh,
this,
shooting
but
in the dark?
shooting in darkness is a minus 30.
So instead of
Okay, then you
flat
have a
roll-
flat
Well,
roll,
you're,
'cause you
well,
have
that's the weird
advantages.
part. You're shooting into darkness, not from. It says
While
shooting
being
in darkness.
yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. But yeah,
Okay.
probably still a minus. Probably.
We'll
still.
make
I
we'll
imagine,
make
I
it
imagine that's right. Yeah.
I
We'll
guess a
make
minus
it
20, maybe?
minus 20.
Okay,
So
then yeah, I have a plus 10.
So
Yeah, I
my-
just see Rain rack an arrow.
I missed.
Oh, you could.
Just barely.
You could use a. No. there's
I
no
already
point.
spent one getting up on this rock, and it's only it's only like the first strike
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Worried about it.
Don't waste it.
And they
So
honestly,
hear
they
the arrow like clack against the ground, maybe sparks coming off of the arrowhead.
Probably alerts them.
it hits probably like, hits the rock like right behind, like a foot or two behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a loud sparking motion from the arrowhead smacking into solid stone. Because that's literally what would happen. Like the conduction of force from a longbow gets so hot, it will spark
Okay.
blue because you're
Everybody
literally
roll
melting
initiative.
the iron when it strikes metal. So if it's striking
got
a
a
rock,
9.
it'd be the same theory.
Totaling 16. Oh goodness, that's a burp.
I rolled a 1. Thank you.
Wouldn't you get like
Roll the 14.
close range bonus for your bow?
Yeah, he accounted for all of that. So
Yeah.
like,
Well, I
within
did-
half range
I
and
did
all that stuff.
Range. What? So point blank is 20 or 10 meters? 20. Okay.
So yeah.
Point. Oh yeah, point blank would be a.
Oh,
40.
meters.
Yeah, point blank is is plus 40 at page 290. 297.
It should be. It should be at like 10%. Like what's 10% of what's your
Point
what's
blank
your
is range divided by 10. So a
My
longbow
range is 100 meters.
Yeah, is 100.
10
So if
meters.
they're within
No.
10 meters, then you have
Okay.
a plus 40 to your roll. So
Okay. So
Yeah,
unfortunately,
sorry to
they
double
are.
that,
They're still just out.
They're double. That sucks.
Yeah, you're at short. You're in short range because range cut in half. So within 50
Yeah.
meters, you have a good.
get closer.
Get closer, I dare you.
Come at me!
Oh, finally, I roll something decent.
Hell yeah.
I'm not last.
All right, rock team.
I'm not
is,
afraid of you.
Rock,
Rock
team.
team.
Last.
That's fine. At least, we can have them get closer to us, I guess. Or something.
Shlee, maybe you can find rocks up there. You can throw them at them.
If I had a sling on me, that would make perfect sense, but I
You
don't
could
have
rip
a
your
sling, so I
clothes
don't
and
have the
make a
range.
sling.
I could, but I don't know how in the world I'd be able
Improvise.
to do
I don't
that
know
by
how that would work.
improvising.
You have to
Yeah.
make a dex check, or is it
I
improvised?
have,
Use your
I
smithing
have
skill.
smithing. I have my smithing skill to tie like fabric together to make.
Except that yours is
makeshift
blacksmithing, not like.
sling.
any
I know,
fabric.
right? So
Yeah, they're initiative.
Try something. You could do something.
Oh, and Cody, I recently
Tell me to
remembered
throw
if
them
you
up here.
change the name
No.
on each of the tokens as you like click on them to put in their initiative, it'll actually add a different thing to them.
Oh,
I
really?
mean, I can.
Yeah.
Don't you have any leftover rope?
So you
Somewhere?
could name that. You could name the first one
Shall I-
Clan Rat 1,
I
Clan
don't
Rat
know if I
2,
would-
and then roll.
Maybe
the
you have
initiative
some
as you click
leftover
their
rope on
tokens,
you.
and it should
maybe.
change
Well, I mean,
their
how would I
They have
use
different
rope?
marks.
Like heavy duty rope to make.
But
a
now
sling.
it's doing the bullshit thing of like, oh, once
would
I had my
need, like,
character
a
sheet
strip
for
of
it, but now
leather.
it's not
I
showing
could
it.
maybe try to make a lasso, but I don't know.
Oh, it's not
how that
showing the
would
Clan
help.
Rat sheet anymore.
No,
slingshot.
it's doing that bullshit thing again.
Did you
I
refresh?
don't know if I have the frame to do that. I would need like
I'm gonna
if I could
refresh.
somehow find a perfect Y-frame rock, maybe the theory would work. But I also
Make a
don't have any like training in that like weapon either.
Okay.
Oh, Cody, are you there?
Yeah,
Slingshot,
I had to
throw rocks
refresh.
I
No,
can
just,
throw a rock,
still
yeah,
not
but,
shown-
Like, I don't think I can do anything else.
Throw rocks. And if they get really close to the base of the tower, then push like a big rock off.
Weird. We
I don't
fixed
even
this
know if there
before.
might be
Now it's
one,
back
but
to
I
the
can look around.
fucking
Maybe I can find
bullshit.
like a nice
It's doing
boulder
this again.
or like a
Mhm.
hand rock, like a two-handed rock I could throw down. But
I'm assuming you can't
drop on them.
like give control of it to someone else.
I can.
The what?
Because if you can give it control to me, then I can mess with the token at the very least.
Who am I giving control to?
To Dale Freak 838. See if I can make it work for you.
We had it working before. Now it's
Yeah, I
back
know,
to
it's-
fucking
it's
bullshit.
Being weird. So
Apology, guys.
I can-
Technical issues.
Oh,
420 being
I-
a beast cap.
I cannot give or I cannot.
Roll
mess
20,
with the
no.
Tokens.
Just a
Um,
quick question. Does
Hang on.
Does Ash see what I saw when I got here now? That you talked about earlier?
He
Sorry,
would,
do I see
yes.
what?
But he would have
What
to
am I
make a perception check for the wounds.
Okay.
Would you like me to, or
Yeah, Cody, I can't interact with their tokens.
would you like me to do?
Can he
that
interact
perception
with
check, I
them in
guess?
general? Like,
Like the tokens in general, no, but I can see the character sheet. Like I have the character sheet open. So
Let me just remove the tokens there for a second. See if you doing anything makes a difference. Because we had this fix. I know we did.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd fashion a sling out of like heavy-duty rope.
You know, if I could make medical slings, I could probably do a throwing sling.
Hey, you try.
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah. I bet
Yeah,
you
he could. He could assemble one for you.
Yes.
Actually,
Could he-
awesome.
Could he not just
Whole
throw
make.
rocks?
That is
That's what I said.
Well, yeah,
storm
but you'd
vermin.
have a
Okay.
longer reach with, whipping a
This one.
sling around
That's
than you
the
would
plan.
with throwing
Okay,
a
yeah,
rock,
I
right?
can control these tokens now.
Okay.
He
Because
probably
if
has a
I could
good
throw a
lead.
rock, I'd probably be
4,
throwing within 10 meters anyways, so...
3.
But a sling could reach up to
They're
like
like
maybe
around
30.
there, yeah, Cody.
Yeah.
You can get rid of this one as well on the far left. I'll replace him. Oh, that's not the one.
Let me look
That
at the real
Oops.
quick.
I did a oopsie on
This
that one.
token over here.
Yeah.
It's all good. I don't remember their exact positioning. I think it was something.
Weapons, 290s.
That's fine.
Okay.
That ogre was fine. Like, the bad ogre I could do. It just, the basic Skavens is doing the bullshit again.
Basic Skavens.
Basic Skaven being basic.
Yeah. And I'm just taking my plate in for a second. Move just outside. Yeah.
These are not storm vermin. Those may be storm vermin. Those are not storm vermin sheets. That's not good. Not good at all.
What's worse than a storm vermin?
Well, the fact that they aren't storm vermin is the problem. So. Based on the
Not?
character sheet. Yeah, they have the clan rat stats written in for some reason.
I don't think it's storm vermin.
Yeah. So they should have the halberd and all that junk. So.
Fight.
I think she was up there all night long, guys.
Yeah, she just might have been up all night. I don't know.
Okay, so we do that.
Yes, Mom?
This one.
Oh, they're so fucking smart. Oh, fuck yeah. That's like, I miss my... So, yeah, she was only up once last night. I let her out for a pee and straight back into bed, and then she slept through till 6:30. I was so tired yesterday. Yeah, and overwhelmed and frustrated because I had to smoke. You know what I mean? So, anyway, it's all good now, so that's all that matters. Oh no, he's fucking like a chapter kind of.
Please chew your food away from your mic.
Sorry.
Thank you. It's just so loud in my ear.
I don't understand how it's being picked up because, like...
Yeah, I don't. Dude, technology is a weird and vicious thing.
Like, I've increased the decibel sensitivity for the headset, So it should have stopped.
These guys have armor
And
too.
when her skull of her head is only like 2.5 inches wide. She weighs 5 pounds.
Plus 7.
Appreciate that. Thanks so much.
Maybe it's something on my microphone set.
Possibly.
Not going to. Thank you. Okay, take care.
How about that?
Speak one more time.
How about that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds.
Hello?
I can hear you. It's just for some reason when you first spoke, it was like, I'm going to go full robot now for some
Weird.
reason.
Do you hear me breathing by chance?
I can't hear it now. No.
Okay, it was my sound gate on Razer control.
Oh,
My sound,
yeah,
my
Razer
voice
will do
gate
that.
is supposed to be activated, and when I checked it, it's like, oh, this isn't on, and I'm like, it was always on before when I had like the Discord shit like sorted out. And
Apologies for
everything.
that, everybody.
Oh,
That's all good.
Okay.
So, Cody, I noticed that you made. Oh, god damn it! Why is it doing this now? There we go. I noticed that you made the Storm Vermin token sheet an actual Clan Rat sheet, which is unfortunately incorrect. I have edited it to be an actual Clan or Storm Vermin sheet for you.
Thank you.
Whether or not it's going to function for you is another matter entirely.
oh, hi Billy.
So I'm going to close.
Why are you
both
trying
these.
to hug my chair? That's the
So,
worst spot to be.
Cody, try opening one of the those two sheets that you gave me.
On the token itself, or
Yeah, on the or well, either way, take a pick really.
I can open it.
So, but if it has that, if it's blank, click the pop out window next to the name. It might load it.
Okay, that one's
Yeah, I can
fine.
turn my fans back on now. I'm happy.
And that one's fine. I can do it in my token
Hell yeah.
page, but on the token itself, if I do this.
Double.
Come on.
That's not what I meant. Okay, well. Try doing it through the journal. Oh, you spawned a token, which is strange because I also don't have control of that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's still
because you put it down.
it's not
Oh,
letting
okay.
me.
So you clicked it in the journal, and it shows you like here. I'm just gonna.
In the journal, yeah. In the journal, I can put it down.
So you can see something like this, Cody.
Give me a second. I can't see. Your thing is blank for me.
Yes, so that's why you click this button right up here. If you can see my mouse next to the name Clan Rat, and it'll make a pop-up menu, which won't be shown on the stream thing, unfortunately. So I changed it real quick to
Yep.
Clan Rat. So it'll open it, and it should load it to look like the actual character sheet.
Yeah.
It's not doing that for you on
It is.
Roll20? Okay, it is. Perfect. Yeah, they'll just be separate windows for you. You should be able to do that with the Storm Vermin sheet too.
Okay.
For some reason, I can click the Rat Ogre token, but I don't. I can't see his character sheet. But whatever. But yeah, I also named. I guess I could also just name this. Oh, he's already named. Never mind. But yeah, all those Clan Rats and Storm Vermin are named 1 through 4 and 1 through 3, so you can modify them as you need. There's a second Rat Ogre.
Second, I don't see the first one anymore. Oh. Still there.
Hell
Cool.
yeah.
I thought I got deleted.
Where's the basilisk? Are they fighting?
No, the basilisk left the hole, as far as we're aware.
Okay, good.
I mean, well, we don't even
We
know
hope
that
it-
actually.
We hope
Because
it's not in the hole.
Well, we saw the claw marks like going up the hole and out. So we came down here more in search of information rather than pursue the creature directly.
Yeah.
Do you want Ash to roll his perception check while we're doing initiative?
Yeah, do you want me to roll the perception check again, or?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
Cody,
so-
that's
I'll
that's the
help
clan
you.
rat. So
Be
you
like,
need to click
hey,
for clan
look.
rats. It's these 4 up here. These these 3 are storm vermin down here.
Yeah, these.
They have slightly different. They should have better initiative. Actually.
it's a flat perception roll, correct?
I'll help you.
Yes.
Like
Okay, you'll
pointing
help
them
me
out.
for a plus.
Oh
10.
yeah, they have a much better initiative.
Oh, that's not a
So-
plus. That's an equal sign. Plus 10. Yeah,
You just put in the
equals
number.
10.
That one got a 13.
Immediately give me like 10 levels of success. Thank you. I got +1 success because of your assistance. So thank you, Rain.
I think you would have gotten a 0 if I didn't help you.
I mean,
Yeah, it
still
would've been a
technically
0.
would have succeeded, I guess. But...
Yeah. So what exactly
you
am I
gotta-
perceiving here? Is it part of the wall, the runes on the wall, or?
So
Like-
basically, I guess this is for me and you, but basically it's a continued picture of the dwarves chaining up the basilisk,
I see.
and there's 2 runes on the ground that are glowing blue that we can see,
Oh, you got
Okay.
so we can visually see the
Still
magic
click
coming out of the
on the-
runes.
storm vermin.
Okay. Should I take out my journal then, real quick, and try to draw those runes out?
I drawed them
What is
myself,
with
but you
these
can do that too.
rolls?
He's got to get all this initiative down.
Yep.
So, and there's
Man,
a
they're
lot.
rolling better than me and wow, all of them are
I
rolling
mean,
better than me and
hey, if they want to run up towards us and get within our charge range, I'm all for it.
That's definitely fair.
So,
And get into your close range as well, Rain.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
only downside is that I have a shield, I guess. Am I allowed to interpose myself between me and Rain if like a ranged weapon tries to hit him? Am I allowed
Cody,
to
we're
do
missing
that?
Storm Vermin 1. This
I mean,
guy
you
right
just stand in front of me and
Yeah?
they probably target you over me.
now. The one,
that's true.
one over here.
I think I don't know. In D&D, it'd be like you give me half cover for standing in front of me. I don't know how it
I
works.
guess
I mean,
so,
this
yeah,
is a
I'm not
buckler we're talking about, so.
That's true,
Oh.
but like if you were to get attacked, am I allowed to interpose and use my shield to defend him?
That's up to Cody.
Because I know in D&D you can.
That
Yeah,
was
sword
there's
cannon
that
with a
fighting
specific-
style for it, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Well, what you do is you impose disadvantage on an opponent, but you don't actively negate damage. So you don't
I think there
actively
is
go, like, tank.
I don't think the
apparently
fighting
there's a
stuff. There is
cleric.
like I think it's like
There's, like-
Shield Master that lets you do it. It's a trait you can learn at higher levels.
Maybe I don't recall Shield Master letting you do that.
I'm pretty sure it was
I'm-
the protection.
as
fighting
it was
style.
just a buckler, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, because a buckler like barely covers like, or well, it covers.
Well,
your
yeah,
full
but I mean,
arm,
like,
essentially. but-
If an arrow's coming in and I use the buckler to block it, right? But
I mean, if they shot you, you could do it, but
yeah,
like
but if
trying
they shoot
to-
at Rain, I
trying to
can't.
gauge that like relative distance and such would probably be way too hard, and
I got you.
it's an arrow, so
It's an arrow. So
I mean
yeah,
they
for whatever
travel
reason,
pretty
I'm not allowed
quickly.
to cut an arrow out of the sky with this guy.
I mean, you're not a elven sword master, so unfortunately no.
That's fair. That's fair.
So
Yeah, first
ready to
it's
kick this fight
the
off.
Warrior's Peace turn first. There, Nugs. What is he doing?
Oh, what about that sling idea of Rain taking medical wrapping or something and making a makeshift sling for me to use?
Well, you're in combat now, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay, fair enough.
have to give it a
You're
turn to
missing
do
It'd
it.
probably-
rolls
probably
from
take like 2-3 turns just to do that. Confident.
That's fair, yeah.
missing 2 of the rats, clan rats.
Oh,
That
yeah,
one
we are
doesn't
missing-
have initiative, and neither does this one.
Oh yeah, this one over here and this one. Over
Shit! I fucking pressed back
here. Yeah,
on my mouse.
1 and 3 need initiative rolls, Cody.
Game over, man. Game over.
And which other one?
The one on the top right. Over here. Alright.
Okay. But Vegas, it's your
We got a fight on our hands.
Hire's turn. Viva's Las Vegas.
Oh, is your mic doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, there.
I'm here.
It is
Warrior
your
priest.
warrior's piece's turn. You're in control of
I
him.
have to figure out what spell I'm gonna cast.
One of his six blessings.
Yeah, one of my 6 blessings. Okay. Let's see. So if I cast, like, say, improve weapon skill, that can apply that to multiple.
Depending on how many SL he gets, it starts with 1 target, and for every 2, he can improve the number of targets.
Okay.
Or like duration, or stuff like that.
Yeah, might or battle? That's the question. I think battles. I'm gonna roll to improve our weapon skill. Oh,
Unfortunate. He does
can
have
I?
2 fortune
Yes,
points.
he has a fortune point
His
he can use.
stuff.
He's gonna use it.
Cody, I gave him the bare minimum of like 1 fortune or 1 fade and 1 what's it called? Resolve.
He's only got 1 fortune point now.
But he actually has a talent. He got both the talents that improve his fortune and resolve by 1.
Okay.
Yeah, so he gets it. He gets probably
So,
1.
Lay down.
so he can only target 1 person then.
Yeah. He's gonna target.
No.
Or
Who's he gonna
maybe his
target?
weapon skill.
So someone is gonna get a +10 mod for
What's
Whatever.
your weapon skill there, Valfor? Damien,
Yes.
what's your weapon skill?
I talk about like my
the
laser
characteristic.
My initial is 38, and I've got 5 in talent for it.
Yeah, what's the current?
43.
Okay, so that would put you up to 53 if he gave it to you. For
Okay.
6 rounds.
Yeah, for 6. Yeah, okay. What about himself, though? Is that a thing he could do as well?
He can do it on himself, yes.
His current weapon skill is 58, so he'd be 68.
Yeah, he would be pretty solid in a fight.
Yeah, I think I might just give it. He might get it to himself, unfortunately. To ensure to protect everybody else,
You
he
are
must give it
fine.
to himself and become a
A
destructosaur.
juggernaut, yeah.
Yeah, because I could also give it on me, but then I would be around the same as Damien. I'd be up in the mid 50s, whereas
Enough.
he's pretty solid in the 60s, 68.
Fenrir, enough.
It's all right. He's got 68 for 6 turns. That's his action. Now
You
it's
can,
Okay.
still,
no.
you can still move if you want him to, but
No, I think I want to wait for them to get closer.
no, fair.
Here's a
Cody,
ball.
you can, don't forget the grid, by the way.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
And we better
Huh.
place ourselves.
I don't know why, but I can't see the turn order now.
Oh, that's strange.
Would you?
Well, just
You
let me
alright?
know when my turn is up, please.
Enough.
You're
We're just
going
outside.
second last.
Enough.
Yeah. Oh, there's the grid.
We're just chilling on this rock for a while before we do anything.
Hey,
Lay down.
Just snapping all these tokens onto the grid.
And I can give you my dagger so you have 2 daggers to throw at them if they get close enough.
Fenrir, enough. No.
pardon me.
Okay, so it's my turn. I need to double check my range.
No.
That's one. Yeah, he's gonna try and chuck a dart.
I gotta ask though, do you like
Oh my
finger
God.
gun when you do that?
That's
No, I
critical
imagine he
success.
I just imagine he like holds up his hand and conjures like a small ball of light, and then it shapes into like almost like a needle, and then just flings it out.
Like, do you think you fling it like you're flinging a dart? Like,
More like he's just flicking his finger, but yeah, something like that.
okay, I got
So
you.
let's see, what is this?
Take
I need to
critical
double
aim
check
on
what-
this one, and you aim directly for
So,
bullseye.
That is channeling. That is critical casting. Okay, so I can choose to put a few things onto it. And unless I have instinctive diction, that is going to be a miscast because I put too much power into it. And so that's going to be a miscast. This is going to be fun.
You're gonna cause another damage.
Potentially.
Another famine.
I mean, we're not near anybody. It's fine. Hush. So
We're
I
deep in
can
hole.
choose spell spam.
You cause an earthquake. That
Intense
carries-
gravity magic, whole thing collapses.
You summon
The guy
demons on
closest
top of
to you
this.
Immediately evaporate.
Spellcaster does not achieve enough fast health for the cast. No. Unstoppable force. No. Okay, so I'll just do critical cast, so it does a critical wound to the target. And I have no SL to modify it anymore. I'll just pick that Storm Vermin.
Okay.
No, why did we move down one?
I don't know. I did not move it to move, but oh well.
Alright, so that would do a base of 4 damage and does a critical to the body. But it's got some.
Are
that
you
doesn't-
sure about
There's no
that?
way in hell that kills that target.
Super
No, no,
happy.
no.
So, alright, I need to look at the injury table. God damn it.
It is extremely hit.
Critical body to see just how bad it is. So, D100 from me, I guess.
Don't you roll 2d100s when it comes to
Oh, right, yeah, so that's the hit location, and then this for the crit, I guess. Which
Is that the head or is it that?
That would be a
leg?
headshot, actually. Oh,
Ooh,
That would be
it's
dead.
not. No, that's a head crit with minimal crit
Oh,
itself.
right. It's a we're higher number. It's the better for crits.
Yeah, so the first one is the location. That's just a dramatic injury. He does have a bleeding condition, and takes 1 extra damage that he can't reduce.
So it's 4 before. So it's 4 before reduction, then +1.
Yeah. Well, the 1 is no matter what for the crit roll, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Cody, he should have a lot.
Yeah, it's 11.
Yeah, I'm talking about his armor. He should have a good amount. Why is that 2? It should be 4. For some reason, he has a shield. Just in case you want to give him one, I guess. Wiki, we were saying that if it's reduced to 0 by armor,
armor?
it does no damage, right?
Correct.
Okay, so somehow I guess the dart would probably like deflect off of his chest plate and like stab him up by the cheek or something, doing the 1 damage because he only takes 1, Cody, so he's down to 10.
Stab him in the cheek.
Yeah, because it like deflects off of his chest plate and scars his cheek or something like that.
That's funny.
But yeah, that's
His
my
beautiful
turn.
cheek.
Yeah, and his precious modeling career is over.
Yeah, I know.
He won't make it in.
in Hollywood, in Skaven Hollywood.
Yeah.
Wood, yeah.
He won't make it in Skaven Times papers anytime soon.
Oh yeah. So we go to Clan Rat 3.
The Daily Rat, obviously, that's the newspaper.
The Daily Rat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Or, you know, people ratting.
And their competitors, the Rodents Gazette.
Yes.
And there lies a Skaven hero who is only known by one name. It's George Stilton.
So is this guy, he's gonna move.
Surprised nobody knows that.
I got it.
You better. You better. You better have gotten that reference. You're doing it. And that's a direct insult to the Stilton legacy. Don't you see?
Right,
Yeah, he's
boy.
gonna move there. He's gonna move out here. I don't think we gave him any. Come on.
Oh, here. Okay. Let's so 11, save.
Yeah, we did not give him any range weapons, so he's just gonna move there and in a turn.
You can set to defend though, if you wanted to.
He will set to defend, but well, that's about it for that one. Next
Bob,
is Storm Vermin.
Can you change the setting on the grill to high and not max, please?
2. He is gonna move.
Whose mic is popping? Not just me.
And move about there. And yeah, this one, the Storm Vermin is gonna move here and set to defend.
And then we have Storm Vermin 1, which is the one I shot.
Yeah. He is just gonna make to cover and set to defend.
Which brings us to Morik.
I charge this guy. Oh yeah, I can charge him. I charge him.
Okay. So we get a plus 10 for charging.
Yes, and that's
That's
about,
about
it.
it.
Oof.
You fail, unfortunately.
I'm gonna spend a second fortune to re-roll that. God, what is with the fucking high rolls?
Get them out now.
Better.
Because
That's
next
better.
session
I hit him.
you need them all out for next session. 'Cause next session we're gonna be ending this campaign. But yeah, you succeed. He has a chance to defend. Slowly get the hang of this. This was Storm Vermin. Storm Vermin. I need basic melee. And that
Damn.
will fail.
Did he not set to defend?
He did.
So that should be a negative SL of 2 instead of 4, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's still a fail regardless.
That's 16.
Yes. 9.
16 damage.
That's more than enough to kill.
Yep, 16 damage before any reduction.
Yeah, that's dead. I'm just calling that here. That's dead.
Oh yeah, he only has a damage reduction of... Wait, no.
I feel
Let
like
me-
Doesn't matter of the
Oh, he
armor or
should
anything,
have-
he's dead. Enough!
4 there. Yeah, he has a damage reduction of 8.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Did I
he has
misread
toughness
that?
He has a toughness of 3 and an armor of 4.
So he's not
So now a
dead.
reduction of 7.
Oh yeah, 7.
I misread that then. So he's not dead.
So 9 damage to his body.
So he's barely alive.
So he's what at?
He's hanging on.
2.
Is that 2
I'm
health?
pretty sure.
Because if this guy has 10 left, then he has 2 left.
No, the one with the orange dot has 10 left. This guy,
Has 2.
yeah. he
If
was
they
at
have
full.
the same amount of HP.
Yeah. By the way, I forgot to roll my miscast. So let's.
Yes, please roll your miscast. Please summon demons.
52.
Okay.
Not
It's
too
another
bad.
famine.
I'll try. Oh, good. Okay, so I have unholy visions. Fleeting visions of profane and unholy acts harass you. So basically,
Do you get to choose those, or do I get to give those to you?
It's just an effect from the miscast table. So the
Damn.
condition that I receive is a blinded condition, and I need to pass a cool test or gain another. So
And I
need to
can't
make
wait to
a
do this
cool
when I put my psyker in 40k.
Nope.
cool test.
So this is earlier before anything else.
So it wouldn't affect anything that's happening right now. So I still have my advantage to resist the. Okay, so I don't get. I have one blinded condition, which I'm pretty sure that just gives me a -10 to ranged attacks, which doesn't affect spellcraft, oddly enough.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is just weird.
Which I would say it would,
anyway, continue.
but that's
It
just
should.
me.
Suffer a -10 penalty to all tests involving sight, and any opponent attacking you in close combat gains a bonus of +10 to hit you.
Okay,
Blinded
so
condition is
it's the
removed at
next
end of every other
storm.
round, so.
Vermin's turn. And he's gonna move up here and set to defend. After seeing what happened to his buddy, he's not willing to.
Get anywhere near all.
The rat ogre, though. From where he is. Fuck you, 20.
Rat ogre's still pretty quick. He can get.
He can get to
only
more glide.
No, he's got a movement 5, so he can only end up right about there
Okay, he'll move up there then.
with a run.
That'll be his turn for now. Next Skaven. This one's gonna move. Enough, Fenrir. Yeah. That Skaven is gonna move up here. And he's gonna set to defend. Valfor's turn.
Cody. Oh, Cody, did you account for that Skaven setting to defend?
Yes.
That's
He
why he's
still
not
got
dead.
fucked.
It would have been -2
He still got fucked.
rather than 5.
Yeah, that's why he's still alive. Is because
okay,
of the,
fair
Yeah, that's why he's still alive.
Fair enough.
Let's
And
change
Valfor
that.
coming in. Yeah, I was about to change that.
Charge again.
You just see this poor Skaven like going like trying to do the action of like, I'm sorry, no,
Mercy.
no, mercy.
So 20
Enough.
for the
Not
extra
you.
person, 10 for charging, and I'm pretty sure that's it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you succeed.
Well, he can still defend
Uh,
He does get to defend himself, of course.
Yes.
This was Stormbearer.
So yeah, Storm Vermin melee basic. He can match, but that's about it. Oh my god, he
well,
crits. Oh no.
Thank you,
So-
Fenrir. Thank you, good boy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you.
so we
My
actually,
day of
since
fortune.
it's a tie, so we will actually have to.
Does he have the set to
What's
defend
your-
still going though?
Oh yeah, he would actually.
He actually beats it by like
On
plus
top
2.
of it, so he parries and riposte, gets a crit off.
Okay, he's dead.
Oh, no.
No.
No,
Guys,
Storm Vermin
he
beats him
succeeds
by
in
2.
defending.
Storm Vermin beats him by 2 because
He
he still has the
actually
plus 20
hurts-
for defending himself.
He actually hurts Damien instead.
For once.
Cody, we need 2d100s for you, from you rather.
Just playing D100s.
Yep, just 2 for the. It's for the crit table.
I'm gonna
Okay.
roll them separately just because I don't want to.
Actually, yeah, I guess roll the first one, and then, Damien, you can decide because we need to know the hit location.
95, and then.
That'll be no, don't roll the second one because he needs to decide
Enough.
now whether he needs to or wants to critically deflect it by sacrificing a point of armor on the hit location. So this is
Do
a
you
body
have a
shot.
helmet? Oh, is
Oop.
it 95's a body shot?
Oops.
Yeah,
Yep.
it switches to 59.
Oh.
So
Sorry about that. That
it's all good.
pup bumped me and I couldn't stop it.
Oh, it's all good. So you probably would, if I'm being perfectly honest. That's a 70.
That's pretty bad.
Very bad. Yes.
Yeah.
Or I could perform surgery on you afterwards.
This is a body shot with a. You said 70, 71. This tab.
I mean, I will allow you to take whichever one because I can't control that pup bump me and
It's all
made
good.
me roll that. So I will say whichever one you want to take.
I was already gonna take the
critical
damage to my
deflect.
armor.
I would recommend, yeah, the critical deflection on this one. So he hits you hard enough that if you didn't critically deflect, he forces you to pull a muscle in your back to the point where it's regarded as a torn muscle major injury. And
That
you
sucks
take
ass.
4
Oh my
damage that you
God.
cannot reduce. So you take 4 true damage, effectively.
So he takes 4 wounds immediately?
Yes, because of the crit, but he ignores the effect because of the critical deflection.
I am now seeing the
Interesting,
problem with
okay.
the doctor being up here, unable to heal anyone.
I mean, if it's anything like Death Watch, it takes the action of the healer and the healee, so it would keep him from doing anything. But I don't remember specifically.
I think heal was just my action.
Yeah, in Death Watch, it takes both people's action, actually, which is unfortunate. But
Because I know he's if I have the field dressing, which lets me, if I fail a test during combat, I can just automatically make it
yeah,
0.
Damien, you take. I don't know if you heard me, but you take 4 damage.
Yeah, I already put it in.
Okay. And the Storm Vermin actually gets 1 advantage for defeating an opponent in the opposed test. So
Okay.
I'll put that down right there on his green bubble.
Thank you.
Minus my roll 20s. There we go.
Okay, so after that, it's this Storm Vermin's turn.
Clan round 1, actually.
I mean, Clan Round, Storm
Yeah,
Vermin. Both same
initiative
fucking
11.
rats.
Yeah, they're over here. Yeah, that guy.
He's gonna move here and defend.
Which brings us to the mighty Leopold Klopp.
Yes.
Oh,
Give them the clop, Leopold.
I'll clop him right in the mouth. That's for sure. All right. I guess we're getting stuck in. So, me and I'm gonna charge this freaking rat right in front of me, the storm vermin.
This one, or the one
Yeah.
down in the darkness?
Oh, I see in the darkness.
Yeah, he's outside of my light source.
I can't see him.
Yeah. How far is your direct source?
It's
I thought you were going
supposed
for
to
this
be
one.
20 meters.
So I should be able to see him. It says 20 meters at him.
20
That's
meters.
That's if it's a square like that. But
So just in the cups of.
it's a sphere, so he's probably just out. I don't actually know how that would work. Yeah, he would still be just out of my light source. In fact, I can do that with the linger here. Broadcast others, yes. That's still 20. And that's still 20. Okay.
Everything's on meters now, by the way.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of my aura since I'm the only one who can see that. There's no point. Now everyone can see it. It's a real shame about it being so red.
You can change
What
the
is
color.
your issue, bud?
I'd have to change my profile.
Oh yeah, to change the whole entire
It's fine.
color.
Like he's that storm vermin's just out, which is unfortunate. But
I mean, you can reach this guy and just absolutely destroy him. Probably. I don't know if 18 meters is too far though, actually.
it's based on his run distance. So Nugs, what's your run distance?
Hold on.
It should be, I'm assuming 16.
Oh,
I mean, you can end next to him, with a run, but I don't know if you can.
I guess you can reach here and like still.
And still, yeah,
this
he
is
can still
16.
swing, but I don't know if he could actually charge correctly.
I have a cheat sheet for that thing. Just had to let Pup out because he was swinging non-stop and it was getting annoying.
That's all good.
No.
Yeah, so he has to be within run range. So you can run up and swing, but you can't.
Charge.
Yeah,
You cannot charge due to the darkness effect.
But you do have the.
No, we're talking about his
numbers,
distance,
right?
his move distance. He can
Oh,
only
his-
get to about here
For
in order
what?
to swing at this guy, because he can't reach this target
You
with the
can't-
charge.
Okay, I
can't
thought
get
we
the-
were talking about the. Sorry, I misunderstood because I was partly
this guy.
away.
I mean, yeah,
I
he
thought we
can't
were talking
see
about this one.
very well. No, you
I
can't.
can't
Like
see
he
him.
well.
he can
We
get
can
up
just set
to
it
a
right.
point, but yeah, no. Yeah, so yeah, what you said for the other one is what I'm reading.
So what you doing, Nax?
Well, if I can see him, like I'm assuming I can.
Yeah, you should be able to see this one.
This is the only one you.
I'm gonna charge his ass then. But that's the only one I can see?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like just at a
Oh,
range. Of
I'm
sight.
actually gonna pull my torch out then.
I
Pull
don't
and light the torch.
think
Yep.
the torch
That would probably
do
take your
much.
turn.
That's fine.
Yeah, it'd be an action to hide it, probably.
Yeah.
It would
Set
be.
up another
To be
light
able to
source.
see.
It would help out a lot.
Yes. That's
Okay.
fine. I'm gonna light my torch.
Okay, and that's your
I
turn.
don't actually know what a torch's illumination range is.
It's in tools.
Wow, the one thing on this cheat sheet that it does not have
It's torched.
is a torch.
I know the candles have a range. I don't think it has a torch.
Oh, no,
I know the lantern has range, but that's about it. So
Okay, it's this clan that's 10 now.
I'll see if I can find a torch range here.
Thank
I know
you.
in like D&D it's like 20 feet or something like that.
Yeah,
but I
which-
have no
It's
interest in this.
20 feet. He's just gonna move here and just hide behind this rock. It is now Basante's turn.
It is now my turn. I highly doubt there's going to be a whole lot I can do here.
I don't think you can see that one.
I don't even think I could. Yeah. I think the only thing I can do is, can I set myself
the only-
to attack?
No, you can do defense. There's no like ready action.
Only so
don't
I
think.
can't like preemptively. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, there's no ready attack.
I guess I
D&D.
could try assessing the situation and giving myself advantage for the time being.
I mean, you do have like a +10 to throw a dagger at this
Yeah,
guy
but like
by the rock.
+10 to throw a dagger when I have like.
Or
all
you can start
flaws
building
of
up
weapons.
advantage for himself, which would make
That's what I'm-
throwing
that's
the
what I'm
dagger
thinking.
easier. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm thinking, what's that assessment?
Yeah, I
was
can't.
roll again?
I literally looked up the word light and torch, and nothing came up that gave an actual source of light. So we could probably assume it's at least 5 to 10 meters worth of light.
I would say that is a fair assessment because I'm looking through the book, I'm looking through
Like
my cheat
everything.
sheet, and I'm not finding anything.
Like half lantern, so it would be 10 meters or 10 yards equivalent.
I would say that.
Yeah.
So to assess a situation, or to give myself, advantage natively. What's the roll I need to do for that? Wicked.
You can do an
Now?
intuition or outdoor
It's
survival.
based on, according to the Up in Arms book, it's whatever skill you wish to use, provided it's applicable.
Well, what are applicable in terms of skills?
I mean, that's the question, isn't it? But
I
normally,
would say-
the base
I think
book,
if you can give an
intuition.
explanation, a reasonable
Yeah.
explanation as to why it would be applicable, then it's
Yeah, I'll rule that.
Yeah.
I'll rule that. If you give me a good reason for a certain skill, I'll say yes or no. And if I say no, then it's going to be the skill I say.
Okay,
Secure a tactical advantage. This is
Yes, I could use intuition to go along and
page 133 Up in Arms.
assign what I could do if a Skaven starts to climb the rock.
Okay, I like that.
Well,
Yeah.
be sure.
Assess your tactical options.
Assess my
as it-
tactical options is kind of the only thing I can think of, and I don't really have much of a. There's intuition and leadership, but I don't think leadership would be valid because I'm not leading somebody or getting someone to do something. I don't think perception would be relevant in this case because I'm not really looking. I can't see what I'm going to fight at the moment anyways.
No,
Special
okay,
leadership
yeah,
is
that's
to
10 meter or change.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
it
just
should be more
rereading
because
it.
the candle gives 10 yards.
A candle gives 10 yards. That's 30 feet of light. What?
Let me see.
And a lantern gives 20.
No, it
Torch
should
would be
very
half of
big.
that.
Like a candle
Nah,
should give
I would-
half of a torch at the very least.
Says 10 yards.
Yes,
Where are you finding that for torch?
Candle.
that's what we decided.
Candle provides illumination for 10 yards when lit. It
Okay,
says a
so
lantern provides
Lamp?
illumination for 20 yards.
okay,
Oh,
so
provides
so then
Yeah, so
15
you
would
more.
be
15 would probably
15 would be the
better.
best.
Give me 15.
You got
That's what I'm saying.
you have
15.
a 15 foot or 15 meter, or you can see the Skaven now.
Mhm.
Also, you still have your movement if you wanted to move up for your boy's turn to club that guy to death.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah. Did you guys decide on a skill for Hato?
I would say the intuition, what he said. I like his reasoning.
And I'm just assessing what I could do, like mentally, if Skaven
Yes.
start to climb up. the rock, so
I'm-
I can't see them.
Do I have to get a modifier for that?
think it's just
If
a
it's a
base.
combat-based thing, it's challenging. So unless you
Good.
want it to be easier, like it's entirely up to you.
No. I'm gonna say challenging, just because knowing
They can't
Hato's character,
complete-
he's would be kind of shaken.
Decision paralysis, potentially.
I don't know. So what is it challenging? Like 20?
It's a
Flat roll.
Flat
It's
roll.
a flat roll of a 0. Okay.
Yeah, normal.
See
That's a
if I
normal
can give
combat roll.
myself advantage.
You do, you give
plus
yourself
3
a
as
So
well.
using assess, you give yourself 2 advantage. So
Nice. Cool. And I guess I can
You
try
will
giving the
know-
advantage to rain later on or something.
Yeah, you will know that they can climb up here, here, and they would have to make their way all behind here to get at you.
Okay, so I'm kind of
Flex is
like
the
thinking to
easiest way
myself,
up.
maybe if I position myself in between those points so I can rotate freely
So they can't,
around
like-
cover rain. Yeah,
flank me.
exactly. So I'm gonna try to like cover your flank while covering their access points, even though they would have a landing on the rock if they were to get to the sun, be able to like pile up.
you'd
Yeah,
be able
this
to,
is, like,
if they
the
get up
easiest
onto the rock
way
there,
to
you'd be able to charge them. So
Exactly.
Yep.
So it's like if I'm at the shortest position possible to guard the other spots, then you should be okay.
By the way, how do you guys like
ISS.
these new maps?
these
I
maps are
love
awesome.
it.
This one is
Mhm.
Yeah.
massive and
Okay.
very well detailed.
Again,
I
what
will
you
make
do
a
is
quick
paint
shout
it
out.
up.
This is not. I'm not sponsored. I'm not anything like this. But this is from. Give me 1 second here. I have the name. Give me 1 second.
Is this from
I just
that
wish I
big,
could
like,
fly
map
so I could end
sale
up
you
up here
did?
in the top left corner.
This
Sale
is
off
from
the map?
Epic Adventure Maps. They have a deal going on that you can get 1,300 maps right now for $49, pretty much $50 Canadian. It has changed my DM world significantly. Less prepping time
must
for me.
admit, I really, really enjoying their painted works on the maps myself. Like, whoever did this understood like their perspective and values when looking from top down going in, and
Yes.
just the paint that they used for it, like their layering, is just wonderfully well done
Yes.
to see. To be frank,
Again, I'm not sponsored. I just want to give a shout out. They're
Very
great. This has helped my DMing career immensely. So
Anything that reduces prep time is just a
Yes.
concept for a
Always a
DM,
concept.
and
Yeah.
given the fact that
That's an
I
hour.
have like 13,000 maps, oof.
which is beautiful. Yeah.
And that on the bonus, if you get that deal now, and again, I sounds like I'm representing them, but I'm just giving them a shout out. You get that deal, you get the updated content like forever.
Like if they update those maps, that's actually
You get, or if they add new maps, like you get that updated content, like period.
that's actually pretty awesome. Wow.
So that's my quick little shout out. That's my quick little sale pitch to help a small company out. Yeah, that's my little good deed for the day. Because the map we're on right now is one of their maps.
Like I said, they're pretty good maps.
Yep.
Paintings, values, shadings, lighting.
It is Vane's turn.
Pretty professional. Done.
Get him.
Hmm.
Oh, we're also
What if
not
I go-
accounting for height, so that's like
Plus
probably
10.
a few extra meters on top of that.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
for
that's-
I've encountered for it already.
Okay. I mean, he's still
Like,
well
like,
within.
what,
He's
10?
still well within half range, so
50.
yeah.
So what are you saying?
Okay, how-
It's like add
How
2
tall
or
exactly
add
is
4
this? I
meters
guess
or so?
I should probably ask.
I'll say about
How high up are we? Yeah.
In feet,
say
maybe?
in feet. I would say
So
about
if you say a random number in meters, it'd be like, how the hell did we get up there? If it's, like,
Yeah.
really
You said this
high.
is like knee height. This would be like chest, like
yeah. So
head
I'm gonna
height.
say maybe
be like
10, maybe
So like 3 meters or so.
15
Yeah, about
feet
3
would
meters.
make sense.
Oh yeah, with the inclination right there, probably yeah, about 5
Would that make
meters
sense?
up. Yeah, sure. About 5 meters up. You're still well within your
yeah,
half range,
21,
so
17.
Absolutely.
yeah, you're
Okay.
fine.
Dow, do you want to move up a little bit, like on that rock in front of you?
Unfortunately, it's not my turn yet, but and I also got blinded on my turn, so
Really?
Yes.
I
I
guess I
can't
should-
see very well right now.
My eye.
It's only it's a -10 penalty. He's not like blinded, but they're actually different levels because it's a penalty. It can
Mhm.
improve that penalty.
Shit.
So he
Thank
can
you for the
barely
follow,
see.
guys. I appreciate it.
Bold.
Huzzah!
Bold.
Oh.
Bold.
The problem is that one might have cover against you because of that.
That one
dropping
does.
the rock
I
up
will
there.
say does have cover.
I guess
That one,
yes.
however, this rock here is like flat.
Aren't you shooting into
Yeah,
melee
it
though?
flattens out.
This
Yeah,
one's flatty flat, so you have full range
that
of that
like-
one.
I'm looking at the combat difficulty table, looking for shooting into melee stuff.
I have a plus 30 right now.
Okay. Do that for a second. I just have to grab my dog real quick. Because I had to shove him outside because he was non-stop whining.
That's all good.
And I do apologize for that, guys. Fenrir does give me good luck, and I love him to death. He's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
And sometimes
But
he'll run
he-
around in the backyard.
He drives me nuts sometimes.
As all
How do
pets
you
do.
think I feel with 2 of them?
Yeah, your opinion doesn't matter.
Yeah,
That's pretty mean, but okay.
So much.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Ash can understand the jab I'm blowing because he has 2 dogs. But he doesn't know that the difficulty of a Black Lab Mastiff mix.
Oh, jeez.
So combine both his dogs together in one.
Yeah, by size, but these 2 are their own.
And
I'm gonna
personality.
say, for the love of God, do not shoot into a group.
Okay, give me a second.
Page
Pretty bad if I
page
missed.
page 162. It's not if you miss, it's if you hit. Because it's randomized against all likely targets in the group as the GM prefers.
Oh,
no.
Oh,
That is the
God.
exact wording, 162.
Well, God, we didn't do that last session when I was firing into Damien and Richard.
Yeah.
No, I guess we missed the rule again.
Yeah, we missed another rule. Here we are. I mean, I guess it would be more
I
like
was gonna try.
based on angle and your height, it would probably land. The biggest risk would be hitting Valfor in like the leg, but probably fairly slim based on your height. Like honestly.
I was thinking like I kill him, so he won't get an attack off, because he goes first before both of them.
Oh, he does, yeah.
But I guess the ball can kill him, and I can injure this guy.
I can certainly try to, yeah.
He only has 2 health left, so you just have to roll.
Well, you
Might
see,
be
the
better.
thing is that he has a damage reduction of 5. I have a 0 damage magic missile, which basically just means that it's my willpower plus 0. And then if I get any SL, then I can add more damage to it. So if I don't get any SL like I did last time, I'm not going to be doing any damage.
So he has a damage.
I need at least 2 SL. I need at least 2 SL in order to kill him, I think. Or no,
and I just have to hit him to kill him because my arrows do 7 damage.
Yeah, but the problem is that
I might hit. It's
it
random.
would I would probably divide it into like a D5 because of angle. It would be like 1, 2, and 3 is him, then like 4 and 5 is Morik. But like that's how I would do it if I was the DM. But
Just start
that's up
pelting
to
those
Cody.
clan rats, my friend.
Yeah,
Probably
probably
just
starting on
bad.
the clan rats.
Yeah, I
And
can only
besides,
hit.
these guys, Morik's got plenty of advantage. Oh right, no, Valfor does not.
No.
He got parried last, so he didn't even get
Well,
one.
hopefully I'll be able to get my shot off and at least remove his advantage, if not kill him. We'll
Okay,
see
so
how
what
it goes.
is?
But that's
What if
when
I go half?
the rat ogre attacks.
Yeah, that's gonna be the problem.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Nonsense, I'll just block him.
Apologize to the viewers if it's too dark for you on my end. That's how family knows it's quiet time now, so lights need to be off. So what is Rain doing?
So this cover would give him plus 10 to my, like a negative 10 to my shot.
Which
Okay.
one?
The
The,
one cover on the right.
Yes.
Okay, that'd get rid of my height advantage.
Actually, no, I would say you would have height over that, honestly.
Oh yeah,
If I
so
move-
clean shot.
Yeah,
So
I would say you
plus-
have height over that. You're on the high ground. You're higher than him. You would have a shot.
Again,
Okay.
Obi-Wan, Plague Doctor Mask.
We
Yes.
fought you guys
By the way,
before.
I'm gonna say this on stream. If anybody can do artwork of a plague doctor and like a vermin, fucking Skaven or something of the high ground with the Obi-Wan and Anakin thing, fucking do it. I will pay money for that and I will post that on fucking stream.
I would
if
love
I
to
could
see
draw it, I would draw it, but I'm still in the learning how to rotate a box with a pen.
Hence, why do you think I'm asking output, bud?
Pain.
So no penalty
So
because
much
of
pain.
height.
Yeah,
over
no
cover?
penalty. That's yeah. Just come back looking at that. Yeah, you have height advantage.
Yeah, because Cody, if you want to look at the page 162 of the main rulebook, shooting into a group specifically, that is, it's more of like you get to decide who gets shot if he succeeds.
What?
That's page 162 of the main book.
60.
Yep. I think successful hits are randomized between all targets.
As the GM prefer. Plus 20 if there's 3 to 6. If there are 7 to 12. Plus 40 if there are 13 or more. It is very easy. And
I mean, I'd have a plus 50 to hit if I did shoot that guy.
yeah, but that would mean that you're shooting someone in the group randomly. Which
Yep.
is,
Yeah. Okay, I see.
yeah. I mean, my logic about it would be a 1 to 3 for the Skaven because of angle and
Yeah.
like, line of shot, and then 4 for Val4 because it like strays off slightly, and a 5 because I guess Morik would probably be the least likely one to get hit because he's a little further back.
Yeah, that makes sense in my mind. But yeah, I'm gonna say he has the height advantage.
Now, do I want to use my good arrows?
Oh,
We fought
I forgot.
These ones get
Cody, at
4,
the
right?
end of this turn, so when it gets back to our warrior priest, that storm vermin with the red dot, the orange dot has a bleeding condition, so he'll take 1 more damage.
Yes.
A total of 2. Alright.
Say what now?
Well, he totally took 1 damage from the
No, I'm
initial
talking
attack.
about this one back here.
Yeah,
He
that's
took 1, so he'll be
damage.
down to 9 at the end of the round.
I'm just gonna do that now so I don't forget.
Fair.
Because there's a lot to keep track of here, so I'm just gonna do that now.
All right.
Forget we fought these things before, right? How?
Yes.
I forget how much.
We fought Skaven, Clan Rats, and Storm.
What kind of armor do they have?
Depends.
I was going to say ratty armor, but bad pun.
If I could
they have
give
good
inspiration, I would say you would gain 1 because of that one, but I can't give faith points.
No, you can give
It's not
fate
metal
points,
armor,
but
right?
I can?
You can, yeah. It's a reward for like typically. God, it's like completing adventures. Typically, I think it's somewhere in the book. You'd have to. Find it.
Okay. Well, just for that hilarious pun, I'm gonna give you 1, just because that was actually good.
Well,
Cheesy but good.
You're giving me a fate point.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
you can ask the rest of the group this. I do this regularly because they made jokes all the time, and I'm like, that one was good. Fine, sure. Yes.
5 SL. It's a good shot. So
And because I'm used a Bordric arrow, which means I ignore his armor points, so it just does 7.
Which one?
Armor designed to punch.
It does penetration.
Oh, nice.
So it ignores all non-metal armor, and then 1 point for every metal.
Which one were you shooting at?
The clan.
Not the one in the
light source.
This guy?
Yeah.
His armor
is ignored because I use a certain arrow.
But you were asking about the armor before, and somehow I can't activate this sheet now. Fuck.
No, you gotta make sure you pop it out.
So he has an armor of 2 to the head, arm, chest.
This one's nailing him in the left leg, and it just says that it's armor, so it's really up to you if it's leather or metal. So.
Okay, well,
I mean, it's a clan rat, right? They probably wouldn't be wearing. They'd probably have like a metal helmet, but like like in Vermintide 2.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
So probably just leather on the leg.
Leather on the leg, chest, and arms.
So
the arrow ignores the armor.
leather. So then it would just be toughness for a reduction.
Toughness. That's just the T, right?
Yeah, just the T.
30.
Okay, so it just reduces damage by 3, so he takes 4. To his left leg. Specifically,
I don't think the arrow does extra damage.
I mean, just ignoring armor is extra damage technically, so that's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Just 4 damage, right?
Yeah, 4 damage to the creature itself.
Pretty cheap arrows too, so I might get the stock up.
So yeah, this one's down to 7. I just marked it now.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, I gotcha.
Thank you. I was going to do the math on that, and then I got messaged by people who actually wanted to see the stream on TikTok. Oh, Jesus Christ, I have a lot of people. Okay, we're going to take a quick pause here for a moment. That's a few questions off of TikTok, because I'm getting lots of comments on frickin' TikTok for some reason. Okay, I don't know if you guys are watching or not, but the Death Watch campaign will be in 2 weeks, because I've got Canadian Thanksgiving. is happening next week, so that's not going to happen.
At least not until the
Oh
20th.
shit.
Yeah, we will cover classes later when we get to that.
I gotta
And
go
yeah,
step out for like 5 minutes and I'm gonna move my car.
go for it.
It's all
You
good.
got time.
Awesome. All right, I'll be back.
And then last comment I'm gonna say here. What made me want to DM? Kind of was thrust upon me. I just also wanted to do my own campaign that I had planned for like months on end. Like, oh, actually not months, but years. But then the DM role kind of just been bestowed upon me, so
The mantle
happy with
grows
it.
heavy over the years.
heavy as the
mantle
crown.
of eternal DM has been put upon your shoulders.
I mean, this is why I suggested round-robin missions for Deathwatch, which is just great
Yes.
for that format.
I agree with it. So this one I'll do, and then next mission you'll do.
Oh god. Again, you don't want to do the mission I'll do. Everyone will die. Gotta rank up a little bit so someone else make a mission in Deathwatch. I can help you with it. That's fine. It's actually pretty
Hey.
straightforward.
Hey, you want practice at DMing? That would be a good opportunity for you.
It would not be the worst opportunity, but it's using a new game system that I have absolutely
Doesn't matter. The same concept
like I
applies.
said, man, I will help you out. It's all good. It's very similar to this rule set.
I know it is, but I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with it and how to do it.
Yeah.
I'm not against it, but it's going to take.
Like
me
I
a
said,
little bit
man,
of time.
if you want help, just ask. I
Yeah.
will be there to help you.
So I guess we're back up to the toner there.
Yes,
Nevada had
I
a
have
dip.
Yeah, he had to dip. I can control him. He said he wanted to have him like he
Charge
moved up
at-
so the storm
yeah.
vermin would be in the light source, so the warrior priest can charge the guy.
I'm just gonna go grab a drink and use water
Go
quick.
there.
Yeah, you have time.
He will attempt to club the guy to death,
Goody.
probably using his two-handed warhammer, because that's the much better weapon for him. Or actually, is it? They're even. Okay, I made them even. So, yeah, I'll roll it for him. So he's got a. Oh God, I'm mixing Deathwatch and this. Cody, would you say Leopold is technically outnumbering him?
I would say he would because he's still close enough in range.
Okay, yeah, because in Deathwatch, remember, there's like the engaged condition equivalent or whatever, where.
Well, technically now this guy
Yeah,
would be coming to flank him, so he would be outnumbered.
All right, so plus 30 then, because outnumbered.
Yes.
All right, 30.
I have been learning, don't you worry.
Ooh boy, that's a big old hit.
Oof. Well, Storm Vermin has a chance to parry. I have Fenrir in the room, so
Or dodge. Or
Fenrir,
dodge.
give me luck. Give me luck, boy. Give me luck.
Oh, don't do it.
The NPC is so young.
Give me luck. Fenrir, give me luck.
Don't give a block.
Success!
Unfortunately, he beats him by 4 because it's opposed.
Damn it!
Does reduce damage by 2 though, because of that.
I will take it.
Yes. So it's 14. Yeah, 14 damage before reduction.
Jesus Christ.
Slam him in the left arm.
Oh, his arm would be broken. And
I mean, if it was a crit, yeah, but he's got that armor.
that would be 14 minus 2 minus 9. That would be, ooh, fuck, he's down to 4.
Yeah, that's a pretty big hit. With the,
He's down to 4, if my math is
again,
correct.
You guys have played Vermintide too. If you run in and smack a storm vermin with a two-handed hammer, it's basically the same effect.
That's if my math is correct, he would be at 4 now.
So, reduction of 5 with, I said 14 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So 9. If he has the same HP as the other ones, then he's
Yeah,
down
he
to
is.
2.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure he was also defending.
He
Oh, yeah.
was,
Yeah, he
yes.
was. So
That's
that
why.
actually- yeah,
That's why I
4.
said.
Okay.
That's why I said 4. If my math is
Okay,
correct.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Now it is
The blind
balls.
man.
Currently blind.
The,
Well,
the partially
quote-unquote
blind.
It's called blinded, but you're not actually blind. And I imagine there's a certain point where you're blind when you can't actually hit something if you tried. But he will move
Go cause that
forward.
famine.
He will move forward ever so slightly. Get some light out. And I guess he will attempt to shoot another dart. So here we go. Okay, 2 success levels, that's pretty good. Let's see. That would make, because I have to go to the Winds of Magic book again. He will boost. Yeah, he'll boost damage by 2, so that'll be 6 damage to the red storm vermin there.
Okay, that would be death.
That's before reduction. So hits him in the body. Actually, where did Morik hit that storm vermin? In the body. Okay, so that actually reduces his armor by 1.
Yeah, that's why I say death.
Oh, that's actually pretty lucky.
You're welcome.
Yeah. All right.
That's why I say death.
Very good. So that's Storm Vermin 2 out of the turn order if you wanted to delete the token or delete him from the turn order. Take your pick, really.
Deleting token will delete him from the turn order?
It should remove the token itself, but it leaves
Yes.
the slot, yeah. So you should be able to delete that.
Okay.
position.
Boom. Then it'll be Storm 3. He is gonna. Wait a minute. I don't want to do that. Fuck you, roll 20.
Gonna refresh my roll 20 real quick. This is not the thing I should be getting back into. Okay. Why am I here?
6. 6 to there. Yeah, you should make that. Yeah, he's gonna move up to here, and then he's going to charge a ball. If I did everything correctly.
He's got what movement? 20?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
20.
yeah. He's well within charge range.
So his charge and his your blind effect is still in effect?
Yeah, so he has a plus 20 because I'm blind and he's charging.
Yep, so this is the basic planet. He is going to use magic. Gonna attack you with his weapon, and he will have a plus 20. I said plus 20. Roll 20. Roll 20. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nope.
He fumbly fails.
Well,
Very
oh,
near
boy.
miss. Well, I mean, it's an opposed test, so we'll see if I
have to
actually
beat a
fail
-0.
worse. So
Do you have any
So
negatives to the
we-
blind?
I will actually double check that. I'm pretty sure I do. At least I feel like I do. Where are my conditions page? There it is. Blinded. Suffer a -10 penalty to all tests involving sight. Cody, I imagine this would be involving sight to defend
It
myself.
would.
Alright, so I have a -10, but I also have defensive with my polearm. So that basically balances itself back out. So we just... I'm good.
Yeah,
Succeed.
you're good.
Hears him
And
come
now
and
you
swings the
have
staff in his
advantage.
direction. And wards them off.
Mm-hmm.
Then we get to Storm Vermin 1.
The one that got hit by the darts.
Yes, the other one I'm pissed off.
He is just gonna move up to this rock to hide behind. That's about it. And set himself to defend.
Take some solid cover from the archer.
Yep.
Didn't even think I could. I couldn't see him. Barely.
Oh no, I mean with the shadows and all that, you should be able to see him. But
Well, we
it's
can
just
definitely
it's
see
the angle of the rock.
ogre.
It's the angle of the rock that's the problem. I think.
Yep.
Okay.
Now it's Morg's turn.
All right.
Oh,
The
I
dude
need
in front of me
die
is
on
dead.
post test. So
Yep.
So that means I'm talking to. Yeah. Did you need something on?
Oh, Cody, I'm sorry, I completely forgot. The warrior
Do I
priest
make
has
note?
the blessing of battle on him, so he actually does 1 more damage to the storm vermin down here.
So
Okay.
He's got 3. He's got
Or
3.
I got you a
left.
peach.
I completely forgot
Ooh.
about that.
This guy's within 10
It's
feet.
fuzzy.
10 meters.
You're not accounting for height, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Yes.
15.
I'm sorry.
So unless
I
they're
have-
actually climbing this
All right.
rock.
So,
As my rules lawyery self, I have to be correct in all areas.
Oh, so like then once they're at the base of the rock, I won't be in within 10 feet.
Oh yeah, you'd easily be able to point blank him. But
yes,
then again,
you lose the height advantage.
yeah. Yeah, Rick, it's your turn, buddy.
I still have
Alright.
I
so
have a
who has
90%.
the battle blessing?
The warrior priest in the corner over here. He's beating the hell out of a storm vermin right now.
Gotcha. Alright. How far am I from? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, even if you go around the rock, like technically you should, you're well within charge.
Or do you need help back there, Dale?
Oh no, I'm fine. I got.
Okay.
And if, well, Valfor can come and help me, but I feel like the rat ogre is a much bigger threat right now. So
Gotcha. I'll deal with the red ogre. I charge at
I'll-
the red ogre.
I'll be
keeping
shooting him
it
next
from
turn.
charging us is much better.
Yeah.
Okay. I charge at
Yeah.
red ogre.
Oh yeah, no one else goes before the rat ogre aside from you.
Okay.
Oh, Cody, because my fate went up a point, do I get a fortune point on top of that? Technically?
You get
Or-
a-
Technically,
point?
yes.
Okay, so I have 1 fortune, which I will use for an emergency.
Do you use
So
all
how'd
your
you
fortune
gain? How'd
already?
you gain the fate point?
I made a terrible joke that Cody really liked.
Yep.
Nice.
You
He's
can
like,
ask the rest of the
The
group.
power of God is pleased.
God got
Yes.
a chuckle out of that one.
You can say the rest of the group can contest, like in my regular one, anytime they make a fucking good joke, it's like, yep. Or I have a
Inspiration.
thing, yes. Or if I have my banner up, people
back.
subbing, they get a inspiration,
Hello.
or they get to choose a player to gain an inspiration point.
Nice.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
to update you, Nugs, your bodyguard came in and started clubbing the hell out of that storm vermin.
Oh, is he getting
Yeah, he did a good chunk of damage. That guy's down to
Nice.
3 wounds. So.
he outnumbered him too, right? Because I'm
Yeah.
here. Yeah. Hell
Cool.
yeah.
Just don't perform a me.
Oh yeah, run in and get shanked.
All right.
So
Charge.
plus
I'm at
your
plus
advantage.
30
So
just
don't
on-
forget your advantage. So
Yep.
you get your charge bonus, your size bonus of 20 total between those 2 things.
So
Yeah, I'm
30
at plus
total.
50 right now.
Damn. Already at 50, huh?
Here.
You guys are remembering the weapon skill bonus of plus 10 for the Halbrand von
Easy.
Hagen?
We're trying though.
Oh no, he only affected himself with that one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You remembered it for his roll.
I
Yeah.
remembered
Yes.
it like about 10 seconds ago before you arrived. So yeah, we accounted
Yeah.
for it. It gave him plus
You
1
know
damage.
what?
Basically.
I will
Nice.
re-roll that.
Spending a fortune to re-roll that.
My last
That
one,
one.
yeah, but it's.
I mean, there is a chance he could succeed in defending himself, which would lose all of your advantage. So.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god!
Plus 10.
So much
This
for
is
the
the
rat.
most desperate defense a rat ogre can perform, Cody.
Is he losing his left arm?
Potentially. That's
wow.
That's what 11 success levels right there.
11 success levels, yeah.
1 versus wow.
So 11 minus the 3.
Wow, real
too
control.
bad. Too bad for you.
17.
8 based on SL, and
Because
That's
his
what?
SB is 4, so 9.
oh yeah,
So
17
15.
damage
17
before
damage.
reduction. Oh, why is it saying it's left?
Oh,
right,
wait, it's
no,
a
it's
crit as well. I
technically-
crit him, that's right.
Yes, we'll be getting to that. Don't worry. So that's 17 damage to the rat ogre. Or no, 17 before reduction to the rat ogre. I'm sorry.
Yep, 17. Oof.
It says left arm, but I feel like that's entirely incorrect because it should be 0, 1, which would be flipped to 10.
So it should
Oh
be his
yeah,
head?
no, that would be left arm. Never
Okay,
mind,
well,
I'm
then
wrong.
we're done. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1 point off, unfortunately.
And are we using the up in arms crit table or the standard one?
I've just been using the standard because I'm pretty sure they're the same.
No, it's different.
What page is that one on?
Up in arms.
For up in arms, I'm pretty, or is it up in arms?
I don't have
Uh,
up in arms.
Uh,
Blows.
oh yeah, structure critical table.
Adventures afoot in the
Oh,
right
that's
one. I'm
correct.
missing books, damn it.
What page
I'm
is
not
that
happy
on?
about
An
that.
alternative approach to injury. Starts on
Alternative.
page 80.
Okay, let's take a look at these crit tables. Wounds is T. That's an entirely different thing. So, trivial injury. Trivial injuries are wounds found. They do not cause extra wounds. Oh, interesting. Cody, so that would mean if we're using that rule, that means that this storm vermin over here that I caused a bleeding condition to is actually 1 health up, funnily enough. If we're using this. Because
Not too sure.
yeah, I mean it's up to you if we want to use the up in arms crit table or the main book crit table.
What's better for
Uh,
us?
We've been using the main book so far, so let's just continue with that.
We'll stick with it. Alright. Alright, so Wick, that's 2d100 rolls against that rat ogre.
Oh, sure. And we're just using the standard one?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
using the basic book.
Alright, first one.
It's a lot more
59.
vicious. So location is 95 on the hit. That is right leg. And then your severity roll 68.
Pretty good, I think.
I said leg, right?
Yes, he
Yeah.
did. Right
Yep,
leg.
right leg.
You tear the thigh, 3 damage without reduction, Cody. Oh my god. He gains 3 bleeding conditions.
Okay.
Yeah.
He now has to make a challenging endurance test or gain the prone condition.
Oh, hell.
He's not charging.
So what do I need to roll for that?
Challenging
Endurance.
endurance.
It should be in the
Yeah,
basic
endurance.
skills.
Otherwise, you knock him on his ass.
Yeah, it's a challenging endurance test, so flat roll for the
Endurance is...
Like 11 down in the basic skills.
So not in
first-
the skills and talents?
Yes, in
Yeah.
the skills and talents, there's the category of basic skills.
It's under drive above it.
Yeah, 11 down from the top.
Endurance, there we are. Here we are.
It's one of the only toughness skills in the thing.
Ooh, critical
Okay,
success.
so
Wow.
he isn't prone, which is good for him.
He takes an additional 3 damage
Wow.
and 3 bleeding conditions.
Yeah, he's
1,
got 3
8,
bleeding conditions.
11.
Jeez. That's a pretty vicious crit, I'm not gonna lie.
Just out of curiosity, what is the 100?
100 on any of the standard.
On any crit, yeah, they just die.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
In
just
the up in
decapitate.
arms, it's a lot harder to do that unless you hit them in the chest or the head. No, never mind.
Yeah.
Only the
Oh,
head.
no,
you
it's,
can actually do natural
It's
100.
natural 100s and up in the arms. Oh wait, what are all these? The arms are much different actually.
But is that your turn, Mark?
That is my turn.
Okay, well, this
It's a storm
Stormvermin's turn is, he's gonna just attempt to run away. He knows he's fucked.
So
Opportunity attacks?
Yeah, no advantage. So 2 opportunity attacks from Leopold and from our new addition, Halbrand, I believe his name is. Not that we've been introduced.
He just showed up.
Alright, well,
Oh no,
so we both
Doug's
get
brought
to roll.
along. He went
Yeah.
to a tavern. And,
He just showed up with me.
yeah, he went to a tavern, hired him, and here he
So we can both roll a melee attack?
Yep.
now? With what modifier? Oh yeah, the
It's your advantage.
whatever your advantage is. I don't think he.
I don't have any, but we're outnumber him, so it's what, plus 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you need to roll your weapon, but we can
No,
figure
sorry.
that out.
Fuck, you got, yeah. I did it last time, and then this
all
time I
good.
forgot. Man.
Location 63, so that's body, and whatever the stats of your weapon is. I guess I could just look at your character sheet.
Typically it's around 11 damage.
Here.
That'll
So
be
this is
more than
your-
enough to kill him.
You'd be using your
I guess
mace.
you use like dodge to try to
Yeah.
invade.
Yeah, he can still defend himself, Cody. But
While he's running away, he's in defend
Yeah.
himself?
I assume he
technically,
just
because
dodged.
all combat tests are opposed unless it's
Okay.
ranged against an unshielded guy.
Alright. Damn, give it a try then.
What is it?
See if he can defend himself, little bastard.
What's the dodge option?
It should be under basic skills,
Basic
or you could try to parry. It's really up to you.
Whatever is higher, he'd probably lose.
Oh. Dodge.
Dodge is 9 down in basic skills. It's full success.
Oh, okay, so he doesn't crit because it's a dodge, which means he's not swinging a weapon. Fortunately for Leopold,
Yeah.
but you
look,
do.
he almost
he
pulled
does-
me.
You do, or he does dodge your swing, which
Alright.
brings us
Now,
to the other
first
opportunity
one.
attack.
The other attack.
Yeah, this
Now
guy's
do
got
it.
2 advantage, so he's got a plus 40 right now.
He's got a two-handed Warhammer.
Yes, that's the weapon I was using before. If you want to stay
He's got a
consistent.
+2 advantage.
Plus
So
4.
plus,
then-
so he's got a 40 because of outnumber.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's but he's got +10 for the weapon skill, so he's got a +50.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep.
Again.
I didn't.
Good.
I think he's gonna hit. There's a chance.
5. Cody, the Storm Vermin, defeated Leopold in a thing, so he's got a +10 to this parry or dodge.
Ooh, he has a chance of
He does have a
actually-
chance of defeating this particular roll.
Go on, Fenrir, give me luck.
Fenrir, don't do it.
No,
That's not enough, I'm afraid.
Hell
That's
yeah.
12 damage before reduction.
I'm pretty
That
sure
should
he's
be-
just
That's more
dead.
than enough, yeah.
Yes.
And the best part is, he's trying to run, he clubs him in the leg.
Breaks his
You're going.
Breaks the leg and then brings the hammer down, probably on the skull.
Yeah.
Storm Vermin goes to dodge. He just fucking tags him by the leg.
Oh, and my roll 20
Dark
broke.
Souls style rolling, but you still fucking clip him on the roll. And he just
Oh
dies
man, it's so
immediately.
nice having this guy here. He basically helps me fight enemies so much better.
Yeah, so much better
Okay,
than your
now
other.
it's the Rat
bodyguard.
Ogre's turn.
Well, it's better than my guy who doesn't show up because he's sick. He can't go to be at work today.
Can't blame him for that one, I'm afraid.
Sorry, I can't help you fight the Chaos Death Spawn. Achoo. I'm a little sick.
So
Yeah.
just
Rat
need our
ogre.
plague doctor to investigate.
Rat Ogre's turn. He's gonna take a swingy swing at Morik.
Do your worst, Cody.
Don't tempt him like that.
He
Natural
is going
hit.
to stomp you.
He has to have an
Oh.
advantage. in
Oh,
order
he
to
does?
use a stomp,
Okay.
unfortunately.
He's gonna pummel you.
He's gonna try.
Pum L.
Well,
You gotta beat 2
Well, it's
success
plus
levels with
2,
all
so-
that ludicrous advantage you've been accruing with all these swings.
Yeah, I'll probably just parry it.
You have
believe
-2 SL if you try to
Yeah.
parry. You silly, silly man.
Yeah, but my base weapon skill with the defensive trait is actually higher by I
Well,
think 3 points.
If you tie, then it's based on your weapon skill, like flat, or the skill of the parry in this case.
Well, I mean, my dodge and my weapon skill are both higher, but I think my weapon skill is going to be higher by 3 points.
Well, but
And
then
your-
you have
with all bonuses.
you effectively have a -20 to parry.
Okay, I
Actually,
know,
no, minus before
I'm
before
accounting-
defensive.
I'm
before
accounting for the -20. I'm higher by 3 points with weapon skill.
Okay, well,
So, are you gonna help Zabal with that clan rat there, Damien?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll charge. We'll charge at the rat ogre. Help Malric.
provided Morik doesn't rip it in half by the time you get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
he did a lot of damage to that thing.
I have a plus 30 to this roll, I believe.
With all modifiers and penalties after accounted for,
Yeah, because I hit him.
which
I
should
charged
bring
and hit
you.
him.
So you have 5 advantage right now.
I should be 4 because I got 2 from the
'Cause you-
rat.
Yeah.
You have the charge and the smack,
And the rat
then
didn't
another
get a
charge and a
chance.
smack. So yeah, you have 4 advantage. You have -20, but another +10. So yeah, plus
From the
30
defensive, yeah.
from defensive. Yeah.
Wow, we're really trying.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's not good.
Spend a fortune.
Yeah. I'm out of fortune.
Oh, you get to damage the Knight Morik in the body. Punches him square in the chest.
Oh, boom.
Ugh.
Well, I like to imagine you put your shield up, but then he just punches you and forces your arm into your chest, essentially.
Oh, my rolls have been
Yeah.
so weird. They've been like really high or really low.
Yeah.
You rolled 90, then
So-
you rolled a 1.
That's 11 damage to your chest, Wick, before reduction.
Damn. 11 damage before
At least it
reduction.
wasn't a critical
Yep.
fail.
Okay.
And now he gains a.
Morik loses all advantage. The Rat Ogre gains 1.
Alright, so I'm
The
taking
momentum
11 before
swings.
reduction to my chest.
Yep.
Okay, so 7 from all of my armor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
that 4?
No. Hang on. That's 14
Because
damage
he's bigger.
because he's bigger than you. He has damaging, so that's 14. If
Gotcha.
you're taking the units die there.
I take 4 damage.
From 14, you have 10 reduction total to your body.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's damn good.
Yeah, he is definitely our front line. This is why
Yeah.
he's a warrior.
I would have taken 9 damage from that.
Yeah,
Or
I
no,
would have been. Pretty sure I would have been.
I would have taken 8 damage.
I'm pretty sure we were going to be unconscious if it was us getting hit by
Oh no,
the-
you have some armor. I don't.
I'm pretty
I have
sure
absolutely
I
no
spelled
armor.
14.
I would have
No.
taken 5 damage from that.
I would have taken 11 damage from that one, and it would have put me down to 2 wounds.
Yep.
Okay,
So
okay.
four-
So
Oh,
I
wait,
have
I would've
10
taken-
wounds
That's the
in
Rat
total.
Ogre, so we got a
I
Clan
would've
Rat
taken
too.
11 wounds.
Yes, he is
I would've
gonna
taken-
move up here,
I
and
would have
he
only
is
taken 2.
7.
Damn.
I would've taken
he's gonna
11.
attempt to climb this rock.
Here's 11.
Are you more
We'll find
slippery?
out.
Maybe like 7. I would be very close to death.
Rash, the rat is climbing the rock.
He's climbing the rock. Doesn't he get a
Actually-
kick for that?
Rash.
Well, this is like I'm assuming a slope upwards, so he probably
Yeah.
wouldn't have to.
Push him,
Oh.
just like shove him off if he gets up.
Would it be
I mean,
difficult
I guess,
terrain?
like,
Well,
can I
you know the funny
walk?
part about all this, he can't see beyond because my light only goes to there and
Yeah.
to there, so he might not see him coming. I mean, he'd probably hear him coming, but
I could
But he
I mean,
wouldn't
I'm
see
also-
him.
I'm also like
the rat can
prepared.
smell you, I'm sure.
I mean, no, the
Ah,
rats have night vision,
no,
so they can see just fine.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
I'm also.
but-
Yeah, he
prepared.
won't be able to see him until he gets to like almost up here.
I
Essentially.
mean, I guess if I'm hearing him, I guess I could move up, but I don't want to like get away from Rain's flank. I don't
And
want
then
to
it's
stab him.
now Belfoston.
Balfour. Yeah.
No, is it not my turn? It did
Not yet. No.
not yet.
The clan
okay,
rat
I
is
can't- I still
threatening
can't
the-
see the turn order. I'm sorry. So
It's all good.
There's still a few people ahead of you.
Yeah. Damien.
I have enough room to charge him, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can. You should
Charge
easily
him.
be able to reach.
Do it.
So I definitely want that flanking
So-
bonus.
Oh yeah.
My weapon.
My weapon.
And being behind him's +10.
Should be.
And
Yes.
being and outnumbering him is +20.
So you have
So
a
plus 30.
40 before your advantage because I
Yeah.
believe you
Didn't have any advantage.
Oh right, you got hit by the critical.
Yeah, because I failed my opposing test.
Okay, so yeah, you got 40 straight up.
Yeah.
So the
Oh,
rat
Well, you hit.
bends himself.
So-
Into
Plus
the body again.
Plus 3 SL, you try to shiv him in the back.
Let's see
Nice.
if the
Another
can defend
critical.
himself.
Another critical defense.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Dodge
Critical
parry from the
parry.
Here comes another fucking crit.
No.
Ooh, no.
Difference
might
of
kill
8
him.
there. That's probably going to kill him actually.
Yep.
What's your strength bonus
15.
there?
15's the number.
15 total before reduction.
Yep,
he only
you
has
kill
one.
him.
6 health
I
left.
think that's exact actually.
That's exact death.
Damn. Good shit.
Nice.
Okay.
Eating these enemies for breakfast.
It's Clan Rat
Come
1.
behind, stab him.
You just come up and shake.
He's gonna move close to the rock as well
Ooh.
to start
Rock is
climbing.
under some threat there.
Yeah.
Oh
Team
no,
Rock.
Team Rocket.
They're gonna be blasting
Locking it off
if we don't go help.
again.
Yep. Which brings us to
Leopold.
Yes, I'm going to charge the rat ogre.
I believe you are well out. You can run to there, I'm afraid.
God damn it.
Maybe you can
Yeah.
run to there and then scream at him.
Yeah, I'll run at him and then I'll like. No, what do I want to do? I like.
Boy, ugly.
Yeah, I guess I can yell at him.
Hey, you guys! So, Clan Rat number 4. One in the back.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should buy some liquor and make some Molotov cocktails. That'd be great.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he could. That Clan Rat could charge Morik.
Yeah.
He'd outnumber him.
He would be charging Morik.
Could he flank him if he does he have space to flank him?
Can I use a
with
dash?
I would
Can
say
I
with
use
the
a-
amount of space up on the rock, it'd be pretty tough for him to flank because he'd have to
Can't-
climb it and go around.
Can't I use a dash?
Let
Like
me
convert my action into a dash, like in
let
D&D.
me double check because I remember seeing something about like athletics being able to.
Yeah, because I just want to
do
be able to get over
something
there. I don't have to charge. That's fine. If I'm
Yeah,
over
it
there,
would
I
use your-
negate. Yeah, I'm fine with
Well,
that.
you would negate it against that particular enemy.
Yeah.
So, ability to run, jump, and move with speed or grace refer to moving page to 164 for athletics and combat. 164. Moving. Running.
Do you want me to
On your
wait
turn,
until
you
I
can
make
use
my
your-
turn?
So yeah, you can use your action to sprint. This requires a
Yes.
plus 20 athletics test, so
Okay.
average athletics test. Distance covered is in addition to your move this round, so base 16, so this is to see how far you go from there. Your run movement is plus SL in yards. So if the character roll with a move of 4 rolled minus 2 SL, they would sprint 14 yards because, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So athletics test at an average with your advantage,
0.
provided you have
No.
any.
Nope, but I get the plus
So
20.
you run the distance that you run, and that's about it, unfortunately.
What, really?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, 0
that's
SL.
you gain
exactly.
you gain bonus meters per SL, unfortunately. So
So 0.
yeah, he just runs his run, and that's about it.
Fuck.
I mean, the one time that I did it with my character in Wick's campaign, Aaron, I got like minus 4 SLs with my athletics test. So he was like running minus
Ooh,
4
can I
like from his
increase
base
it?
running.
With a fate
Even with the
point?
plus 10 that he would have, that would
Can I
fail.
increase-
Plus 20.
You would only give yourself plus 1 yard, which would get you.
How many
pretty much
meters is
nowhere.
So yeah,
One.
he still
How many is
fails.
that? One
Get another square.
Yeah, barely a square. Yeah.
All right. Well,
But Wick, you get to defend against a clan rat trying to shiv you in the side.
failing fumble.
Where did he get plus 30?
Yeah.
Because
I mean, if you get negative,
he's technically outnumbered and he
and he's
did
So it'd be a
charged.
negative
Yeah.
3 instead of 5.
So that's negative 2.
2.
2.
Yeah, negative 2 SL.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
you'd
think I just
have-
get a 10 to this because of defensive.
Yeah, you'd have a 10. Using that shield. Oh yeah, you're good.
Yep.
No crit, but
We're good.
unlike our test fights where you just had the shield of critting. Somehow breaking bones, arteries.
At
which
least you now
brings
have
us-
advantage again.
Yeah, you have one advantage now. Which brings us to Visante.
Yes, Basante, what are you doing?
You have a torch.
What am I doing? I guess I don't have a torch. No, I don't have a candle or a torch. I mean, I guess if it were that much of an emergency, I might have ink on, and I could probably throw that down for paper, but I don't.
Nah, just probably set to defend. Yes.
Yeah, you hear
Or-
some skittering back there probably, and that's
Either that, or I try
most
to
of the
assess.
information.
Get more advantage. You already have.
Oh yeah, work on
I-
assessing actually, because if you don't
Yeah,
try to gain advantage, then you actually
just
will
turn,
lose
I'll
one
lose it,
advantage.
Yeah.
So you have
So
plus.
I'm going.
You have 2 advantage now.
Yes, which
Yeah.
will help in your current assess. So like, I guess it
So-
depends what skill you want to use, like, and your reasoning to
Intuition
Cody.
again?
Or,
Intuition again, I guess. I
Yeah.
hear them coming up the wall now, so I can't see them. I can't. do
trying to
perception.
determine the
I can't-
exact position.
Exactly. Right.
You might
So
see like
then-
shadows, maybe like moving, but you don't see.
Probably not,
Full
because I
figures.
mean, if the light is being casted like just barely above the landing where we're on, there's no way I'm going to see anything beneath the landing. It's just pitch black. There's no light. Like the light would be wrapping around the rock.
You would see
Why
shadows.
don't you make a perception check to see if you can hear them chittering or breathing or
Because
something?
I mean, they're
Because
scared. They're always
perception
scared.
is
It's
more
just-
than just
But I
sight.
have 26. Like in my.
If your
No,
intuition's
he's-
better, I'd
like I
stick with
said,
that.
he's using his intuition to try and figure out. Is like, if I were a rat, which way would I be going up?
Yeah,
Right
no,
now,
exactly.
essentially.
Like,
so.
if they're not coming from directly.
If I
in
was
front
a
of us,
dirty
Make your
rat.
roll, my friend. Get
I
him.
shall
plus
roll
Get that-
to a
Get that
modifier
2
of 20.
advantage. You have a plus 20, yeah, because it's a combat roll. You have advantage.
Yeah, do it.
Plus 20. Okay, let's see if I.
Oh yeah, you get 2
got
more.
Plus 4. I got 2 more success levels, so what? I get like plus 4 now for my.
In your green bubble, there should be a 4
Damn, nice.
for you.
That's awesome, Shlee. When they do get up there, you're just gonna be like, hiya!
Yeah, you have a plus
and then
4 to all of
immediately
your combat
lose it.
tests
You
to
rolled a horrible
anything that they do.
95.
Watch as like I immediately fucking get hit by the first fucking rat, and then critical hit by the next rat, and then critical failed dodge another rat, and it's just instantly fucking.
Alright, we get to Silent.
Because they rolled really low and you rolled really high. Come on, Usher man.
What's happening?
It's Silent's turn.
Honestly, the rock has actually really served us well.
Yeah.
Yes,
so
it's
really
the
good.
doctor's turn.
Most visible target would be the Rat Ogre.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit the rat ogre. Yeah,
Once again,
It's also easier to shoot it because it's in
it's large.
melee.
I don't think I'd do any damage to it though.
You would. It's large
try.
and it's not
Use
behind
those-
cover.
Give it those AP arrows.
But that only does armor, not toughness.
Well,
I
no,
bet
he
it's-
has Rat Ogres technically have 1 armor because it's
Yeah.
like their super thick leathery hide.
Might as well
Mhm.
negate that one.
If you want to, it's up to you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
If I shoot this
say
one,
hit the
would I-
first target.
It's taller, so I don't think you could risk. I think
I
they're
feel like
behind the rock.
yeah, maybe.
I feel like
up to
the
Cody.
rat ogre is sticking up above that rock. Because it's
So if I
like
shoot
at
into
least
him, would it
12
be
feet
like-
tall, right?
Well, that's if he's standing at his
Okay.
full height. So
Let's see. Just depends how
that one is
tall they are.
behind some cover, like the angle of the rock makes it bad for you to shoot him.
Yeah.
And that clan rat's probably
Too
I can't really
low.
tell. He might be too low with that rock.
Like would be like Probably
At the
lag
very
height.
least, he'd probably have cover from that angle, that far out.
But
So if
the
I shoot
rat
the rat ogre, would it do the random like target thing?
I don't think so. 'Cause I don't.
That's up to Cody, because this
So would
arrow
you, like,
could stray
this
from the
guy's
group and
in front of him. If the arrow goes
potentially hit.
low, I'd hit this guy instead.
So it'd probably be, if we're doing the D5 thing I talked about, it'd be like 1-2 is the intended target, 3-4 would be the guy
Yeah.
in the line, and then a
I would
5
say
would be
that
Morik in this
that would
case.
be fair.
All right.
So
what-
if you, well, again, the rat ogre is pretty big, so if you wanted to shoot like over on this side, then that would mitigate the risk even more.
Yeah.
What if you're okay with
he's
that,
a
Cody?
he's a big target, so either or way,
So I
I'm
mean,
okay with
You
it.
should have a much higher chance of shooting the rat ogre than
So
either
like
of those guys.
1, 2, 3 on the rat ogre, 4 on the clan rat, 5. I don't even know if at that angle you'd be able to, unless
Yeah,
you miss, I guess.
Yeah, unless I very badly miss. What's the
well,
plus?
no, probably
Or-
close. Like -2 SL, it'd probably be a little more risky for these two.
All right.
Somewhere in that area. If we're going off of like the Death Watch rules.
So, what's the plus? Because he's bigger than me. Do I get a plus to hit him?
It should just be a +10 for him
I'll
being
plus
bigger.
50 to hit now.
Plus whatever on top of all of your advantage and
Yeah.
range
I
and
have
all that
one
stuff.
advantage plus 30 because of range and height.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
so 50.
Oh, thank
Plus 1
God.
SL.
Did I roll a d5?
Cody, do you want him to roll a d5 on that?
I kind of want to. Just
Yes.
So Cody,
slash
you okay with
R
1, 2,
D5.
1, 2, and 3 being the rat ogre,
Yep.
4 being the clan rat, so on.
I'm good with that.
Wait, don't roll 5. I rolled a 2.
2.
Target main
Intended target.
Hit the intended target. Very good.
Yes.
8 damage.
7 before reduction. Range doesn't get
Goddamn
SL.
marksman, you just have to freaking push
Argent.
it. See if you
So
can
that'd
actually
be
hit
just a
the fucking
1. So how much?
I'm using armor pen arrows, so he ignores the armor of him.
So
Yep, so
reduces
that's,
by 4 unless. Actually, wait. No, I guess you wouldn't be able to tell that before that.
Yeah. So
It'd be reducing it by 4, Cody, because he's ignoring the 1 armor from
Yeah.
the rat ogre. So
he's
Three
at
damage.
6. He's extremely hurt.
he also loses his advantage.
Yep.
Because
And
he
I
is
gain
that
another
guy.
one.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Okay. So now
Loses his advantage, so that's a
it's
0.
back up to Leopold's
Ooh.
hireling.
Halbrand.
He
He's
can
going
make
to
an athletics
do the
check and
same
sprint.
fucking thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And his movement's better than mine, I think. Is it?
No, his is the same as yours because he's chemo. So.
Okay.
Should
Okay.
be- Was he right there? He should be
Yeah.
116. Oh yeah, he
One-
should be 1 in front of you because of his.
But he
position.
has all that. He has all that advantage and stuff. Right?
He'll still get +3 to.
Plus 30.
You did record his advantage when
Yeah,
he smacked
he went
the
up.
other guy. Right?
He was at
okay.
2 and then he went up.
Okay, good.
He can
He
make-
gets 5 additional meters of movement. So
So he's gonna
that's
make
what
it, isn't he?
three tiles.
Is it?
'Cause if we're going up because
Yeah.
it's 2, 4, 6.
So right
in that
here.
case.
Does he make it
Right
like
there.
right there?
He could get to there.
Yeah, he can make
Yeah.
it.
Yes. All right. He's
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 more or
there.
less. He's more or less there. He's within 3 feet. It's fine.
nice. Okay. Does he get? an
Unfortunately, that's
advantage?
his action, but
Does he get? Does that count? It's not an opposed test, so no.
no,
Okay.
no, there's no
All right.
advantage for that one.
Well,
Unfortunately.
And now it's a ball.
he's here.
I'm gonna
The
do
blind
this.
condition would be gone now.
It's every other turn, and this is the 3rd turn, so yeah, my blind condition is gone.
I've been keeping track, don't worry.
Okay, yeah, I've been keeping track of the blessing. It's down to 4 now, or should be down to 3 actually. Because it's every other round.
You guys still bleeding?
Oh, yeah,
Yes, 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 he is.
Oh, so is the rat ogre actually. He's down to 3 wounds.
Yeah, this guy's down to
So he's down to 8, and he's down to. Oh my God.
8.
Almost dead.
Yeah,
He
he's
took,
down to
what,
3.
3
I
damage?
put him down to 3 for you, Cody.
We've almost killed
Thank
everybody.
you.
I'm gonna move the ball. Like he can see now, so he sees that the clan rats that were over here are gone.
Yep.
Using his big brain because he is A wizard.
Yes, his big brain.
Big brain. He's gonna
Yes.
go.
Like, I'm gonna
Zoink
get
scoop.
Holy
like
zoink scoop. He's gonna go over there. And then he is going to attempt a dot.
Who's he gonna attack? The guy behind him or in front of him?
Yeah,
We
just
get to
kind of-
see based on how much SL I get. Because I can actually increase the number of targets that I'm shooting at once.
Ooh.
Okay, well, it's just one guy. I'm shooting him in the head, though,
0.
for 4 damage. Let's see.
Before reduction.
Yeah, before reduction, so
Another 0
probably,
damage.
probably a clan rat, honestly.
Are you sure that storm vermin's gonna fucking rush you?
Because if they have metal helmets.
He
that's,
doesn't have any. He doesn't have any advantage. So clan rats only have 2 armor all around. So before toughness reduction, which means he would only should only take 1 damage if I hit a clan rat, or 0 if I hit a storm vermin. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I only typed in +3. I didn't record the 0. My
So
bad.
you order-
I'll let you re-roll it.
Actually, I can just math it out.
Well, just add it. Just math
So
it.
wouldn't
Yeah,
that
I'm
be
just gonna math that out.
Because if you
plus
breathe,
3 SL.
Yeah, I have 58 base, so that would be from 61. 61 plus 27.
Maybe 98?
From 90.
Or 88.
95 is what I got there. So I'd have 3 SL actually to work with.
Okay.
3 SL to work with. I will boost the targets by 1. Cody, am I able to see both of these clan rats?
I would say you were able to.
Okay, I'll shoot both of them then. For 6 damage each.
Okay.
Before reduction, of course.
So with that 1 each, do they have metal helmets? Like,
They have leather and they have a metal helmet.
I mean, the particular types of armor don't matter in this case, but because it's
I guess they-
so they do take 6 minus reduction. It should be around, I want to say maybe 1 or 2. I don't remember.
So it would be about 5.
From 6 damage. Armor 2. Yeah, they have
Toughness
5
2.
damage reduction, so they both take 1.
clink clink.
Yep. I mean,
But no bleeding this time.
yeah, unfortunately, no. I'm pretty much just on
Clean up.
advantage control, but no one has advantage right now. But that is my turn.
Okay. Storm vermin.
The one that's hiding and bleeding.
Cody, I need to double check the advantage rules because I hit 2 opponents that can't retaliate.
do they give you 2, or is it just?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if I get 2 or just the 1. That's the thing.
I think you only ever get 1 advantage from 1 attack.
Yeah.
164 again. Let's just double check that.
You'd be like 1 below. You won't be on
Surprise, target assess. So this would be outmaneuver. If you wound an opponent without engaging in an opposed test, gain +1 advantage. Advantage is secured each time you win an opposed test in combat. Use battle to assess your skills, or when spirits are lifted. Following examples provide examples. And in this, up in arms. Oh, damn it. Assess. Outmaneuver. This way, no matter how. Okay, and up in arms, it says that outmaneuver gives me +1 advantage no matter how many opponents are wounded by my action. So, but in the base book, there is no cap to it. So, up to you, Cody. I'm assuming just the 1.
I'll say just 1.
Okay. Now
Now
getting
you're
charged by a storm vermin.
Yes. You're being charged
Smells
by a
like-
storm vermin.
That's like a job for me.
Son of a bitch.
And he is gonna attack you. As he's flanking you, he gets +10 if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, I guess I do technically have my back turn because I'm throwing
So
the
he's a
spell after
pro-
him.
20 because he charged his roll.
Yeah, it would be +20, wouldn't it?
Oh, with a crit.
That's only 0 levels of success.
Oh he only put +10, so it's 1 SL.
Oh, okay.
It should have this. He rolled
Yeah,
16.
so
Yeah,
plus 20. So plus another 10, so plus
so
20.
if you succeed against the +1 on a critical success, but you succeed over his SL, he doesn't do anything, right? Because
I
his critical
don't
has to beat
actually
your
know.
SL.
I do not actually know. Not bad. Criticals and fumbles. Any successful at all causes a critical. Let's do this one. Yeah, I think I'm taking a critical wound no matter what.
Yep.
Based on this wording.
You are. I've read
Yeah,
the same thing.
Success? Okay.
Yep.
You're taking the critical wound,
But
unfortunately.
then my defense is more to see if I ignore his.
Yes. So you still have the chance.
Oh yeah.
I want to say yes. Yes.
Yeah, you have
fight
1 or
for
2
yourself.
SL at most, so.
Yeah, so you succeed in like avoiding the
The
main
initial
damage.
So it's either avoiding damage or you take the armor thing.
He
I
doesn't
don't have any armor, so I'm taking a critical hit.
Yes, I'm performing surgery later.
Not necessarily.
Yeah,
so
you could just
D100
die
for
outright.
location and
Not
D100
necessary.
for severity.
Sorry, I could not hear you over everybody else.
2 D100s.
Okay, I'm gonna roll them separately just because that's just simpler for me.
Yes, where and how hard?
Yes. 55.
55 on location is obviously.
That flipped for 55.
So that's a body shot. And,
Wow, I
severity.
switched from the arm. I switched from the left arm.
Yeah, now it's more lethal.
Oh,
And then damage is 57.
Okay. Where is body?
Yes, hello.
Body
Oh,
57.
Fenrir is now licking my headset. He says he is sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah,
So
okay,
you said
Pop.
57? Oh boy, that's.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Fenrir.
what was that about surgery again?
Bad. That is a wound.
Yeah, what about surgery again?
That's definitely a surgery.
Yep. I gotta let Pop out.
all good.
Could I ask when you guys continue the, as you guys have access to tokens, could you continue the combat for me?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
Rain, I don't mean to put any urgency on your current position, but I have 3 bleeding conditions right now.
I
get
have
off the
a
rock.
gaping wound in my chest.
So hey, Rain, what do you think would happen if I use my athleticism to jump down there to help him out? Because I assume
You're
I'm the
falling
closest person.
15 meters for one.
Yeah,
Jumped
it's
up
10
there
feet
fairly
up.
good.
It's like 10 meters up.
I jumped up there fairly well.
I don't know, are you a doctor?
I'm not a doctor, but
You'd
I
be
can
falling
But how
like
the
45.
fuck are you
you'd be
gonna
falling
help?
like 45.
You have
feet,
no
just so you know.
bandages, no heal skill.
45 feet. I thought you said it was
The-
10 feet. It's like
in
5
meters.
meters up.
No,
Yeah.
we're like 15 meters up. Like this was neat, like 5, 10, 15-ish.
Oh well, that sucks ass, doesn't it?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's same like inverse over here. So
You'd also be leaving me to deal with 2 crayon rats flanking me.
well, no, in
you
this
can
case, it would be
move,
more
he
like
can't.
you need to charge down if you're trying to save me at least. Charge down here, then go this way to like hold them up while Rain gets past you to heal me. But
okay, fine.
you
that's-
should probably
that's what
be
I'll do.
dealing with the clan rats that are your problem right now.
Okay, fine. I'll do that.
Because,
And I lose all my advantage because I take conditions.
Zalfor is going to be helping Zabal.
Down by 3. I'm not
How
gonna
much
do
initial
that.
damage did you take?
I took none from the base, but I took 3 that I came to.
Okay, I'm back.
Now you're bleeding fiercely.
Yes, I have 3 bleeding conditions right now.
All right. How many healing drops you got on you?
I got 1.
Okay, so you can survive.
No,
a
you
bit
should
longer
have
without my
2.
help.
I mean, someone has 2. I think.
No,
Vane was holding them all.
Vane gave everybody 1.
Did you?
And then you
no,
bought.
his
then you-
character gave him 1.
Oh,
I took all the ones from him.
okay, never mind.
Which for some reason, maybe not the best call, because I don't really need them.
I mean, it's more to distribute them, but yeah.
Yeah. Also,
You should
I've
be
read
able
it. If you go down, you can't. If you have
Yeah,
0
we can't,
rooms,
yeah,
you
we can't go
can't.
down. Or if you go down, you can't use it because you need more than 0 wounds. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, remember that because we Curse had 0 wounds and he used 1 last session.
Yeah, that the other session. So that's Morik's turn. Or up to.
All right.
Okay, so back up to Mark's turn now.
Yeah, Stormvermin just crit me. So.
Oh,
So he's going to need surgery and be able to stop the bleeding very soon.
all right. I attack the rat ogre.
Nice.
Yes. I have a plus 30 to hit him because I did gain advantage from winning against that clan rat.
You also have a plus 40 because now you're outnumbered
Yeah,
again.
you're outnumbering 2 to 1. Or
Oh, number 2 to 1?
well, there's
3 to
that's
1.
actually the weird part. 3 to 1. Where's the third guy?
Who? Who
Roll the
is?
rat.
Oh, wait a minute,
There's
no.
2 rats
Just,
and 2 guys.
sorry, yeah.
So it's
Yeah, it's an even
2
fight.
and 2. So
Yeah.
it's 2 on 2.
Even match.
Even match.
Yeah, so just
So no
plus
outnumber.
30. Yeah.
Did you get hit down?
Oh yeah, I took a crit. I'm bleeding pretty badly.
Another
Oh,
crit!
cool.
I think he's
What are you
going to
hitting?
die. His right
Killing him in the right arm. Cody
Whatever,
can't of
where I
course
hit him.
defend himself, but I don't think he can.
Are you hitting the rat
Um,
ogre? Or...
He could crit me
Rat
back.
ogre? He said
Now
rat
you
ogre.
have
We're
gotten
on
the
the
new
way in.
nickname.
What's up?
You've got a new nickname now.
Oh good.
Crit Master.
I'm
But
a
why?
crit master.
I'm not the one rolling out crits or getting
Morik.
crits. Morik is the knight.
Is it
doing-
Morik?
That's
Bringing
Morik
pain.
getting the crit. I'm hurting
Anyway.
this rat ogre, man. Oh, and
Yeah,
because-
Morik
oh,
is getting the new nickname of Crit Master.
Okay.
Okay.
Cody, he can defend himself, but I don't think he can win.
No, he's fumbling, failing. He's
I'm pretty
done.
sure
He's done. Yeah, he's
Alright,
done.
so if he does somehow survive, he does gain another bleeding condition. Because
But no, he's done. So how are you gonna
No,
finish
he's-
off this fat ogre?
No, we can't even. Oh, let's see where I hit him and how.
You got the right arm, so.
7.
Well,
he's
wait, I guess
good
he's
for
reduced
crit.
to into the crit section, technically.
So 87 for the rotation, 17 for the effect.
Severity. So, not too much of a severe hit.
But yes, how are you gonna finish him off there, Morik? Describe it to us.
It's a minor cut. Yes. But no, you did. Oh yeah, you did
What's
crit.
the
So
position?
that's just more damage.
78.
78. Oh, I forgot about that. 78 is
Rated to the body. Okay.
No, 78, and then it's flipped to 87. So it's
Oh.
actually a leg shot, left leg
A
specifically.
leg shot. Okay. Then
Into his
the
leg.
chainsword comes in near his thigh and saws all the way up to his spinal cord. Or rip it out from there.
Ripping it straight through the entirety of
goes
a rat
crazy.
ogre's like
Oh.
over muscled chest.
Nice.
Yeah, as
That ogre's dead.
begins to like buckle and catch on the bone. Sweet.
Okay, it's now the clan rat's turn.
The one
Number
like
two.
Not at all scared.
He's gonna
Oh.
continue to climb up.
Oh, we haven't gotten to that clan rat's turn yet.
We do not. Did I
shit.
read that?
No, it is. It's
No, no,
It
it's
is.
It's this one. We're talking about the one that's next to Morik. He's wondering if he got terrified from that one.
No. So
Good
yeah,
thing you would be.
this one is climbing up straight up to Hawk Team.
Team Rock.
If
Is he gonna
each
be
change
moving
in
into-
elevation is roughly 2 tiles of movement, he should be able to get to.
Yeah, roll 20 just fighting me on it.
more.
So, is he going to be able to get is Vince Vincente?
Oh, he's gonna be able to
get
get-
an attack of
he'll be able to
opportunity
attack
on
you.
him when he climbs up?
I might be able to because my weapon has the fast ability on it, and it states specifically, fast weapons are designed to strike out with speed. That parrying is not an option, leaving an opponent scared before they can react.
So
A wielder of
that's
a
the
fast weapon
that's the
can
flip
choose
text.
to attack with the fast weapon outside of the normal initiative sequence. I don't understand
so
why.
Cody, I'm
You
assuming
use
this
your
rat is
action
charging him.
out of there.
Yes.
Yes.
He has to
Okay,
get
so
up the rock
as
though.
literally as it gets into range, he is choosing to trigger his fast quality so he can strike first, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically he's going to charge me, but I'm going to stab at him.
Does
The
that
moment
eat
I
his
have
action
eyes
for
on
his turn?
That will take your action for the turn, yes.
I mean, but at least I land an attack before he can hit
Yes.
me, right?
Yes,
So-
and you're using all 4 of your advantage on this to help you
So I
get
get
a bigger
plus
bonus.
40
so-
advantage, and I have to
And then
roll. From
And then
the
you
weapon.
outnumber him technically, don't you?
you
roll
also
your-
technically
not from his
outnumber him.
position. Not from that
Oh,
position, because
not
rain is
from
on
his
the other
position,
side.
Yeah, I'm
Mm.
behind him.
It's one-on-one.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
It's 1-1, okay.
So he's charging me. There's no disadvantage for him charging me in this case.
No.
No.
It's just
Okay.
Plus one of his turn.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'll just trigger my fast quality as he charges me with his weapon, and I just aim to stab him.
Ooh.
Apparently, I failed by
you
fucking
can use a
1
fortune.
SL.
Fortune,
yes.
or I will let you
You
reroll.
can.
Actually,
Reroll
can I use a fortune to reroll?
Yeah, use a
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to use a fortune to re-roll that because somehow
Can't roll much worse.
Yeah. Honestly.
I don't have Fenrir in the room right now, so you should have good luck.
Good
That's
luck.
way better.
So, Cody,
No,
the guy can defend himself. He's technically charging, so he should have the advantage. I don't know
I don't. I
how that.
He
I think that's a
does.
weird interaction.
I
It's
don't
entirely up to
see
you.
that
have the
working.
advantage from charging, but
Well,
the only
it's because
advantage he
he's-
would get would be
he's
charging.
headlong. Yes, so he would have a
Plus
plus
10.
10 to defend himself
That's
in
it.
some fashion.
Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. So this is a defend test, right?
Harry.
Yes, to defend
Parry
himself.
or dodge.
parry or
Well,
dodge.
his melee
Fuck
basic for
off,
defending
roll
himself.
20.
Or dodge.
Ignore this
Well,
roll
I
if
don't-
this happens. It's been finicky. So I have chance to parry or dodge.
Whatever his better skill would be. But I would argue he's probably trying to defend himself with his weapon because he's climbing up the rock at the same
Damn,
time.
I'm so.
So
if
I
rolled
would
a
say
55, it
parry
would've
would
been
be
a
the
critical hit.
best for this. And he has a
He would
plus
be using his melee basic technically.
melee basic. Okay, fuck.
It's essentially it should be the similar roll for him.
Yeah, melee basic. Plus 10.
Ooh,
Fumbling failure.
ooh.
What's
I
with
guess
all
he
those
wasn't expecting me
66 you keep rolling?
It's because
Oh, yeah,
I
he
don't
did
have
it twice in
Fenrir
a
in the
row.
room with me.
So that
It's
is
because I
a
don't have
difference
Fenrir with
of-
me.
That is a difference of 5 SL.
I'm
on
assuming
top of
my
your-
impale ability doesn't count, even though he
No, you
rolled
need to crit.
6. I
Yeah,
have to be the one
you
that
have to
rolled
crit.
55 or 50. Okay.
Yeah.
Crit him.
Okay, I'm going Fenrir. I need my good luck charm back.
Oh, so you have a strength of what, 25?
What's your whatever your strength is plus your weapon damage plus another 5.
I think that's 11 damage before reduction.
And that would kill him.
If I remember his stat sheet right.
My strength
If
is
without
plus-
reduction
my
it
strength
would
is 2.
so
I
6
I don't know
damage.
that.
Yeah, that would be 11 damage without reduction. But he does have reduction, so.
So 6 damage?
Is Cody going full robot or is that just me?
Yeah, he is.
if the enemy fumbling failed, is it still a critical thing, or do I have to be the one that does it?
Technically there is a fumble table which we could use, but we haven't been because
Oh, okay.
it's just
Fair enough.
expediency.
I wanted to double check. So.
We've fumble failed a lot.
Cody,
yeah.
try and reset your Discord, man. You're full robot. I don't
No, sorry, my headset.
Oh.
I brought my headset with me by instinct because I heard him barking. And I had to
Yeah.
react quickly because my parents were asleep, so
Oh, fair.
I brought it
kinda
with
get
me.
that.
Oh, so it's
And he-
Just the sound.
He was barking, so I had to kind of react quickly and
Oh, that's alright.
didn't have time to take off my headset.
was waiting for somebody to say something.
I mean, I've been saying that when he first started talking after he got back.
Yeah, I apologize for that. I had to react quickly because I don't want my parents pissed at me.
It's all good. So 11 before reduction. Yeah.
So 6 total.
He'd be.
If I got the math right.
Yeah,
6
he'd be.
damage total to the clan rat.
Ooh, he would technically be.
7 so far.
Do you fast up its
He's down to
pierce
4,
at all?
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, actually no.
They'd
Add 1 more
pierce.
damage. He has fast because your opponent doesn't have a fast weapon. You have a plus 10 or a
Yeah.
minus 10.
So that should actually kill him.
No,
Technically.
No.
his wounds are 10 from what I'm looking at.
No, his wounds are 11.
Yeah, 11 total, but
taken-
that's before reduction.
Yeah.
So he's
He's
doing
taken
he's
8
doing
so
technically
far.
12 damage before reduction.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
The enemy doesn't have a fast weapon, so he does get a negative 10 on.
So he takes
everything.
7.
He doesn't
So
have
he's
his
down at
charging bonus, so
3,
he has-
if my math is correct.
He's
3
very
left.
nearly dead, actually.
Very
Almost
nearly.
killed him.
I nearly killed him. So
Good
I
work.
drive like this fucking rapier directly into his body.
Into his
Expect,
chest.
like, he's
yeah.
hurt,
Into his
but he's
chest.
not dead, and I'm
Yes.
just kind of like.
But then
stuck on my
doesn't that
weapon.
mean he gets his attack now?
Yes.
Now he
Yeah,
finishes
now the
his
Reclaim
charge,
Rat
but-
attacks back.
But the best part about all of this is that Hado, you get another advantage, whereas the clan rat has no advantage.
And I'm still allowed to dodge. In
You have plus
scenarios?
50.
You still have your reaction or your reaction, quote unquote. All melee is opposed. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Can I do this
um,
fast quality thing?
Plus 50.
fast quality is great. Like,
Dow,
Oh,
you
do it
just
as much
answered
as
that,
you
right?
want. Oh, that's
What's up?
cool.
You
Okay.
just answered that question, right? If he still gets his reaction or not?
yeah, he still gets to
Yeah,
defend
yeah.
himself.
There
because
you go,
all
guys.
melee is opposed.
That's your answer to that question.
In Deathwatch, however, you only get the one reaction, so you got to choose wisely.
Yes, he is still gonna come at you. He has no advantage, unfortunately.
Oh, jeez.
Fumbling
You get to
failed.
defend yourself with. You can either parry with your buckler, which will give you another plus 10 on top of all this.
You have a plus 60.
Or-
if you do
And
that.
you would be
Risk
able to,
parrying with
and
the
you would
buckler,
be
like-
able to push him off the ledge. I'll say that.
Yeah, potential crit to push him off.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, my parry skill is literally 27.
You have
I mean,
a
you
plus
would plus
60 right now,
60.
brother.
I know I have a plus 60.
Use the
but-
buckler to give you the
You
extra
have a
plus
plus
10.
70, actually.
Wait, if I'm gonna use the buckler in this case, do I have to use
No,
the
you would
buckler
have-
from the gear?
No, you would use
Roll?
melee parry in this case because you're using the weapon class itself to defend.
Yes.
But it's only a plus. He had 4 advantage going into this, so now he has 5. Defensive gives him another plus 10. So he's
Mm.
only
I
at
mean, like,
plus 60.
from the weapon and
Oh,
gears,
yeah,
I
okay.
I can set the group to melee parry and then roll from the weapon, being the buckler.
I mean, you can
I-
if you want to, but that's kind of misleading in this case because that's just
Oh, okay.
It's
easier.
And
to
I'll
run.
just go straight to the melee parry.
Like the
from-
skill is defense, the weapon attack is.
Yeah,
Okay.
melee parry and give yourself a plus 10 to that.
60.
So you're totaling at
I'm at
60.
plus,
with
I'm at
melee
plus
parry.
60? Okay, I'm at plus 60. So
Just
it's in the
don't roll 100.
You just need to get
Should
better
be
than
fine.
-2, so I'm sure you'll be fine. You
Critical
clip the guy.
success. You kill him.
with 8
You
SL,
kill him.
Just punch,
So what,
just
does
you
he, like-
backhand him with the buckler, shoving him back off the edge. He
Yeah, you
falls
pushed him
15
right off.
He falls
And he
15-ish meters and splats on the ground back there. Oh my god.
Okay, that's kind of great. I feel a little bit like I went from like, oh shit, it's not dead, to like just
Honestly, I was gonna say.
defensively shield.
Honestly, I was gonna say dodging up here would probably be a very bad idea
That's
because
what
if
I
you
was
mess up
thinking
the
too.
dodge, you'd probably like slip and potentially fall off.
Or
Yeah, no,
knock
that was
me
another thing I was
backwards.
thinking, but,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
So now I get a
Or-
plus 70 to my initiative.
Yeah, you have for that you have 6 advantage right now.
I have 6.
Nice. If that other one comes
Well,
up here.
just him that,
This goes to
his
6.
buddy Splat, he's just gonna start scaring off.
I mean, he could see how the fight's going. He heard the rat ogre roar in its death kill.
Yeah,
Probably
he's like running off. Like he's
Can
fucking
I-
off.
Do I have my movement if I triggered my? No, it's
No,
not my
No,
not
it's not your
turn
turn
yet.
yet. You won't
My
have
bad.
your
You know
action.
what?
You won't have your action for this turn because you
Yeah.
used fast.
So
And
that's-
I'm also gonna delete him because he's just gonna fuck right off.
Yeah, he disappears into the darkness. So
I'm just
Okay.
trying to make my way over to.
So you just have the two left.
that was
I like
that
to
clan.
They're
imagine
engaged, so
yeah.
they can't run.
So we go with Valfor's turn, I believe.
That rock was a fantastic natural
Eh.
fortification.
Yep.
Yeah, it really was.
Do you see
Thank
why I
you for
had
adding it
maps
this way.
planned just in case you guys wanted to investigate now?
That's
This is
great.
always
Huzzah.
nice.
Yes, time to charge. Again.
Yep.
Again.
Again.
I should really be letting you move forward before I move, but here we are.
So what's my advantage at?
Your adventure's at
Let's see, there was the
'Cause-
one clan rat.
five.
No, there was that clan rat.
That's
So that would be
two.
2 because you
You had
successfully
four.
made an opposed test. This will put you at 3, actually.
But didn't you get hit?
No, he got hit and defended, so that's 4.
No, he
Because I charged the
it
rat
was
that was
Storm
fighting.
Vermin first, but then it was the clan rat that was fighting me, which he did. That would be 2 advantage because he got crit down here and he had 0 at the time. So then he's coming over here, which should be another. So he should be at 30 right now, with advantage based bonuses. The outnumbering is another thing.
Yeah, so plus outnumbering would be 40.
50? 40? Or outnumbering 2 to 1, whatever that bonus
Yeah,
is.
2 to 1, so that'd be.
20,
So that's 50. Yeah, so you had 50.
but I'm also flanking him.
Yeah, I'm including that. 30 would be the. 40 would be the.
Advantage plus.
Plus the
or
flanking.
whatever.
So 50. If my math is correct here.
I don't remember where the hit table stuff is.
I have the
Right
hit.
here.
Yeah, it should be
Okay.
50.
Yeah, it should be 50.
Yeah, attacking an opponent.
I know I'm
2
not
to 1
that.
is a plus 20 advantage. It was plus
Yep.
20.
Yeah, so I
Plus
might.
20 for 2. Plus 3 is plus 30.
Yeah, so I might.
Yeah.
So 2 plus 2 SL there. I mean, you can re-roll it if you want with a fortune, but to try and get more SL, but that's up to you.
Yeah. I still
have a-
got all my fortune, so why not?
You have a 2% chance of failures. You might as well.
Just don't lose. You could also add 1 with a fortune. Can't
Yeah,
you?
to make it 3, but the Skaven's got a base skill of 45 with no advantage because I beat him in the opposed test.
Yes, and he's also at
Yeah, so much better.
8.
That's much better.
Well,
Okay.
you
Oh, a little
even
bit better.
well, you made the hit location a little better. You went from head to right arm.
I mean, yeah. So, Cody, he can. Storm Vermin can, of course, defend himself. No advantage
Yep.
on the Storm Vermin, though.
No, I know. I'm expecting he's
when
dead
he
by
has
now.
the plus 10
Here
from
comes
the
the crit.
Fenrir, give me luck, bud. Give me luck. You're back in the room. Give me luck. Give me luck.
Oh,
plus 10
stop.
from hitting.
Give me luck. Give me luck,
No.
Fenrir.
No,
Give me luck. Give me
He
luck.
may have crit me, but I beat him.
God, he crit again.
Oh my god.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good
Wow,
boy.
you're having a bad time.
You're a good boy.
It's not down and having a bad
So
time.
this one
It's
Storm
out
Vermin
for-
has crit 2 of us.
Alright, roll 2
It
D100s.
has many rounds.
Woo-hoo. You're a good boy, Fenrir. You're a good
Use your
boy.
armor,
Cody, we need that.
David. Use
Need
your
that
armor.
D100, Cody.
88
Oh,
88 for location. That is the
and 22.
left leg, and 22 on severity.
Alright, 22 is not too
You're
bad.
supposed to let
Yeah,
me
it's not
choose
awful.
first.
Well, I mean, we've been
It's still
doing that if you
just
see the
damage.
effect. So 22. That's just a minor cut. Bleeding condition, 1 damage.
Unless you take your armor. I can fix
Fenrir.
For that, I
Come here.
probably wouldn't. Honestly.
Yeah,
I
how
can
just
many,
heal you
actually, how
fast.
many wounds do you have right now?
4.
took
So
From
this
the
will bring
other
you. This will
crit
bring
I
you.
got.
This will bring you down to 3, which means you'd have 3 rounds of the doctor coming down to get to you before to bandage you before you collapse, possibly dying.
Yeah, I think I should probably get to you first.
I
and then
like this format. I get to hurt you guys more. Good boy, Fenrir. Oh, good boy.
Yeah,
Who's
I
a good
wouldn't-
boy, Luck
honestly,
Chomp?
I wouldn't take the damage on your armor. If I'm
Who's a
being
good
honest.
boy, Luck Chomp? Who's a good boy?
and you do have your healing draught, so
Yeah, so that should give you some extra health if you need it.
Who's a good boy, Luck
Which
Chomp?
might
Who's a
be
good
idea
boy?
at this point.
My toughness of 10
You're a good boy.
You're tough. You have a what now?
for the healing drop.
It
It's,
gives the tens digit of your toughness.
so you
for,
get 3
So
if it's.
what I was saying,
Wait, how much your toughness?
34.
Okay.
Yeah, so you get 3 wounds back, which would give the Doctor Rain even more time to get to you and heal you.
Who's a good boy, Luck Chomp? Who's a good boy, Luck Chomp? You are. I should have called you Lucky. You're a good boy, Luck Chomp. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
That brings us.
Yes,
to,
you are.
Nevada.
Yeah, that brings us to Leopold.
Tax
I'm charging in for that final clan rat.
Sorry, I'm just surprised. Every time Fenrir's in a room with me, he gives me luck. I don't know what about it is. He gives me luck.
This Cranrot is fucked.
Oh yeah, 3 to 1.
3 to
Two
1.
of them are
Yeah, I'm not
dedicated
having
warrior
much hope
types.
for this one.
And the charge from Nevada, so it's
So that's
how
what,
much
50?
is it?
That is
that's
actually
50 from-
60.
It's 50 from the 3 to 1 and charge,
It adds a 60.
and then charge advantage gives just another plus 10.
Yeah, so that's 60 total.
Numbering 3 to 1 makes it easy for a plus 40.
Ah,
So
yep. Okay, my math's a bit off there.
But
Critical
Any-
success.
Well,
advantage you may have had. Okay.
shit.
Well, he can still defend himself, but
Yeah.
Do
he
I
can't
even
defend himself yet.
bother at this point?
I mean,
it's SL2.
technically, it.
He doesn't
any-
want to die, I'm
Well,
sure.
the thing is, yeah, but here's the other thing, Cody, that if he doesn't, and you just kill him, then that just gives free reign for Morik to immediately come over
Hey,
here
Fenrir.
and charge the hell out
Fenrir,
of this
come here.
Stormvermin, which,
Come here, Fenrir.
You know,
Fenrir.
if the clan rat will likely
Kind of
survive. Yeah, the clan rat will likely survive this
Fenrir.
and
Come here.
belay,
Come here. I need my good luck.
belay the dedicated warrior types for a turn, which
Hey.
gives the Stormvermin more chance to hurt us.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
I'm fine with that.
I don't know. Fenrir's being stubborn. I might not roll good.
That's all good.
Come on. Good luck with Fenrir still. Please, 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 please.
Oh.
-5.
-5.
No.
so
He's
that's
the
gonna be
Fenrir
a
stubbornness
lot.
comes in.
Fenrir, thank you for serving me this turn. You're a good boy.
Then +9.
You're a good boy.
I will buy you treats.
I'm gonna hold you to that one, bud.
Yeah, I'll buy you some treats.
I'm actually gonna hold you to that one.
Next time I come over, I'll buy some treats.
Get him some like the soft chew milk from.
They make dog
Strength
treats and
bonus for
food at
free.
my work, so I'll give 'em some good.
So that'd be 14.
That's 14 before reduction, and that's not
So
counting
roll
the
'em.
crit.
He's dead. He's
He's
dead.
at 9 damage.
No,
to
he's not
start.
necessarily dead because the crit to severity could be pretty low. Which
Because he has two health
Alright,
right
how many
now.
D10s?
2
2
D100.
D100.
So that's a headshot.
Yep.
and Crit severity.
Roll high.
You need to do 2
another
damage.
D100.
Yeah, it's roll 20 is very
I
slow.
need that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
He's
Yeah,
dead.
that's-
What does that say?
I will tell you in a moment when I find it.
That's a death.
Oh my god, you swing so hard, your blow nails him in the jaw. The specific wording, it takes 5 damage by the way. Specific wording, the blow almost removes your jaw as it utterly destroys your tongue, sending teeth flying in a shower of blood. Gain 4 bleeding conditions, 3 stunned conditions, make a very hard endurance test or gain an unconscious condition, suffer a broken bone, major injury, lose your tongue, and D10 teeth, amputation hard.
I
How
also have
about
the
a
pummel
death?
quality.
He's dead
Penalty.
because he had
Oh yeah,
two health
he's very
beforehand.
dead. He is gone.
Would you like
have
that
the
to be
pummel
considered
pummel.
how you killed him there, Leopold, or
Yeah,
would you
that's
like to
fine.
describe it yourself?
Nah, I'm fine with that. That's pretty graphic.
Obliterate his jaw.
I don't mind showering
Back-
bits of teeth all over Morik and having them plink off of his armor. Plink,
The
plink,
back,
plink, plink.
the back like section of the mace strikes this thing's jaw, so you still have like the other half of the mace going into the temple.
Okay.
Like,
Oh,
ooh,
yeah.
It is
you fucking,
now
like,
After Leopold, it is now the Sunday's turn.
Okay, I guess I'm going
You can
to
move.
try
That's pretty much
to
it.
Yeah, you can only
Run.
move your.
I guess I could try to roll the dice to run, I guess.
You
you,
already
don't have
your
you don't
action.
have an action, unfortunately.
I
So
don't
you
have
can
an
move.
action.
You
your,
don't
can
have
move your
action.
run distance, but you can't
How
get
far
any
am I
farther
going?
than that.
Where can I go?
It should be 16 meters.
Minus
But, you're
whatever.
15 up right now, so
Subtract
You
like-
get
so
the
maybe
base.
you'd be at the bottom, essentially.
like out there.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you
well, I
could get
guess-
probably here. Since you're a little
somewhere in
closer
that
than
area.
I am. There's
Yeah.
6 there.
Yeah, you would be just at the bottom, bud.
Okay, and I'll be right there.
And that's your turn, unfortunately.
That's my turn. Yeah, no worries. Like, if I could do
Brings us
leadership
to
and give
Rain.
my advantage to someone else, I would.
Rain, your turn.
Yeah, like we said before, fast takes your action. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
also an action. Okay.
I guess I'll get there. I might as well just use athletics.
I'm surprised you're not trying to shoot the strong
the,
guy.
well,
again, Cody,
grouping
the problem
thing
is
again.
potentially shooting one of the 2 critically injured patients.
They're already very hurt,
Fair
which means
point.
I'll have a better chance of killing one of them than the rat.
Hey man, I got a free fate point for this one, man. If you take the shot and it hits me and I go down with a crit and die somehow, I can burn the fate point that I just got this turn. For this game.
I'll just try to run further.
Alright.
I one shot an enemy.
You get your base
Nope.
distance. That's
So
about
often
it.
this one.
Yeah, I might as well save my fortune for the surgery.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
surgery doesn't need to be immediate in my case, so just got to bandage up. Which brings us to the top of the turn order, which means I take 3 damage due to bleeding conditions.
Yes.
Valfor, you also take 1 from your 1 bleeding condition, unless you took the damage on your armor.
He took damage on armor, if I'm not mistaken.
From
that
the
was
first
the rat.
This one's far less severe, so I was advising him not to because repairing your armor costs money, and Rain's right there. So
Yeah, I stopped bleeding.
Okay. And what did he do, Valfor? I might have been away for that.
I took the hit.
Okay.
Well, I took the crit.
but you have 1 bleeding condition. So you take
Okay,
1
so I'm gonna put the bleeding condition in your... Did he only have the 1?
It's just the 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
the
so-
other one I took 2 of the armor.
If you take
He
damage...
has no minor cut.
Okay.
No,
Cool.
his minor cut doesn't make it worse. But if I get hit in the body again, then I get more bleeding conditions.
Okay.
It's like Hato's injury to his arm. Except to
You
my
won't have
gut.
to sell your soul to
Yeah, that's
your
arguably
thing, though.
worse.
So it's Hellbend's turn.
Hildebran's turn. No.
Thank you for the follow, guys.
Right. That is
So I
already,
missed that.
Oh, okay.
If he makes it, he has enough
He
movement
can,
to...
he can easily get over here to make
Ooh.
room for Morik as well.
Right here.
I was gonna say like right here, to make easy room for Morik in case the storm
There?
family survives. And that's a definite flank.
Okay. Excellent. All right. Yes, he's charged, so he can attack now, can't he? Right.
Yes. Last turn.
this guy
he
also
didn't
makes another
gain-
bleeding.
He actually didn't gain any advantage, so he doesn't.
That would be
No,
on
but
his
he didn't
turn.
gain any advantage, but he still retains his advantage.
No, bleed is on
Yeah, he
the
loses
rat.
if you don't. Yeah, if you don't gain.
Yeah,
or
okay,
work
yeah.
To try and gain advantage, then you. lose
So
one,
he is
so
at 7.
He's only
Oh,
down.
really?
Yeah, he's only
Down
down.
to 2?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's
Okay,
not
he
bad.
loses just 1. Okay. thank
Yeah, it's
God.
just 1. He's fine.
Wait, two-handed? No, no.
His
Wait, I remember.
two-handed
Yes,
Warhammer.
I was about to roll his melee basic. God damn it.
So
he
guys, for
gets
not paying
20.
attention to everything, just being a DM, it's hard for me to focus
Oh,
here.
God.
So thank you
20
guys for all the
plus- he's got a
I
follows.
think he's got a plus 80. Because
Yeah?
2 advantage, 3 to 1,
He's got 90 actually.
90. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's about to disintegrate this Stormfront if he has
Yeah, he has plus 90, unfortunately. Yeah.
7.
Yep.
Yeah, he can't
Yep.
beat that. I mean, he can try to defend
I'm
himself
not
with less
even gonna
damage.
try on that
it,
one.
Just try it.
No.
Well,
He
Cody, if he succeeds, then he can swing at me again and potentially do more damage.
Oh my God.
Kills the ball.
I'm just trying to be fair here, even if it's my character. All right.
I would try, but I doubt it. Yep.
But
Nope.
no, he's dead. He's
He's
He
done.
is probably thoroughly flattened there.
He only has 7 health left, so
Yeah.
Hey, well,
Difference
that's
of
combat
7
done.
Or difference of.
that is.
well, we
22 damage.
still have to do with the bleeding.
Yeah, that was like
because-
plus 20 damage. Okay, so we're still going by turn order due to
so it's
bleeding
the
conditions.
ball's turn now.
Yeah, I will move. Watching that
Closer.
storm vermin get disintegrated underneath there.
Like, literally obliterated, like,
yeah, just
Yeah,
glass
I'll
into
just run.
sphere.
yeah,
I'll
like the
just run
storm
up to
vermin
here.
raises his weapon again.
just-
it was
and
striking
just
you.
chill.
And
Fills
my
your
turn.
bleed.
Yeah, Morik gets a turn, then Valfor. Damien, I assume you move up towards us, so Rain doesn't have to run as far. Yeah, and then everybody else is more or less fine, so we could just skip right to Rain if everyone's okay with that.
I want to steal one of their pole arms, their storm vermin pole arms.
I mean, if I wrote in actual polearm halberds, then they would have hack and stuff like that, which would be very bad for us.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Actually,
Well,
they'd
I'm
be
gonna-
defensive hack or impale.
Yeah, I want that.
Come on, we're taking hack. Like, let's be real. Here.
I'm going
Actually, in
to.
the up and arms section, it actually says when attacking, you can choose either of the two, but
Oh,
you can't have
fair.
both. Which kind of
like you're
sense, I
stabbing,
think.
like you're stabbing or chopping. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd love
like,
to.
you know how like
I'd
a
love to
poleaxe
steal
has a
that.
pointy end, has an accent, and
Yeah.
a line? It gets all 3 of those options. You just got to choose which one you want to use for that attack.
That's actually pretty good.
I quite
Well,
like
I'm
that.
Expend a bandage to make that 0. So you get plus.
And if you had a
just
like
my,
one that was a gun halberd,
How much health do I get?
like a
You
gun
get
poleaxe,
my-
Dalton,
hold on, what's my
Shush.
intelligence?
you would have
Get
everything
6
plus
wounds back. Or
gun.
Plus
fuck,
defense.
hold
I
on.
get 6.
plus
think
a
it's-
gun.
Is it 0
So good.
plus 1? You might get 7. Let me look at field. Where do I find field dressing again?
There's no gun poleaxe, unfortunately.
There's a gun.
It's just a gun halberd. That's
Oh, where's it now? What's that?
Well, there's a gun axe, I'm pretty sure.
132.
Cool. I'm gonna automatically take that 1 point of bleeding, unless bleeding
Yeah, you-
slowly trickles down.
it. So I'm gonna. take the
It
halberd.
wouldn't wear off, unfortunately.
think
So you will take
okay.
1 more wound.
Let me look at field dressing real quick. Just
Well, I can always
confirm.
give him my healing draft.
I have my
we
own.
We got plenty on
Good,
Rain
good.
for emergencies such as this.
So what is it, just called a
Okay, so
halberd?
you get 7 wounds back.
For what? For just a standard
And
weapon?
does it
or, like,
The
stop my
weapons they
bleeding
have.
or
Yeah,
no?
the guys, the weapons these
Um,
have, I'm taking one.
Let
Hold on,
Doctor
right?
it would just
speak.
be- yeah, it would just be
What's my guys?
Mm,
poor
Hush,
quality halberd.
hush. Trying to get healed here.
Quiet in the operating room.
Seriously.
Let me look at heal, because I think it's 2. I need to do that specifically. So I just give you.
So you essentially gave me wounds back rather than stop the bleeding immediately. which-
Yeah, because I can choose one of the
I
following.
mean, it gives more time, which is fine.
Yeah, because you get 7 back, so you're not going to bleed out anytime soon.
Yeah, I got a few more rounds left in me. So.
Okay, so that's my turn. If anyone else wants to do anything, if we just
Then
or do you want me to keep rolling healing?
We would cycle back to me, so Valfor would be down that 1 wound that we already talked about, which
Yep.
would bring us back to you for your next heal. I would actually lose 3 wounds because you didn't stop the bleeding. You prevented me from dying immediately. So I'm actually down to 10.
I think would that
I mean,
count
well,
as?
Don't you
Well,
just
I
have
suppose-
bandages that you can use to instantly?
That's
stop
why
bleeding?
I succeeded, because I have a skill that lets me expend advantage to give me a +1 to my SL.
There you go.
I thought bandages stop bleeding conditions.
I thought
They
they
do.
should.
So did you stop my bleeding or did you heal my,
Well, I used the
Like
heal
heal-
skill to heal your wound, but I used the bandage to use the field dressing talent.
which
So
would
it's-
stop my bleeding on top of healing me?
Look, that's
Okay,
how it.
let's see. If you're
That's
used
what-
to healing- if you fail a heal test when using bandages, you may reverse. Oh, when using bandages. Okay.
Yeah, and he failed on his
So-
test.
Which triggers the talent, therefore, and gives you +1. You may not score more than wait.
Okay, so how
Using bandages, you may reverse the result. Oh, so that 83 becomes a 38,
so
which gives you a lot of SL.
okay, so I've been doing that wrong.
And then,
Right.
except you cannot score more than 1 SL. So it
Okay,
it
so you
caps
still
at
get
+1.
7. So you still get 7 runes back.
but it does stop my bleeding? Question mark.
I would say it
Uh,
does.
When I use the heal skill, I have to choose what effect it does.
Yeah, so you're either trying to stop the bleeding or give me wounds.
You should
Okay,
probably
I'm gonna
stop the bleeding, first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'll still be at 7
So,
wounds, but
Did reversing
bleeding
it
is
keep
stopped.
my success levels?
It-
Or did I?
Just
So-
stabilize. You stabilize the patient first.
Yeah, you stabilize the bleeding. So
I just want to know if I still.
based on what it says if you fail a heal test when using bandages, which you are, you reverse the result of the score, and a success. A success, however, if you do so, may not score than +1 SL. So you score the minimum success because it says right there you focus on speed over accuracy. So yeah, it's just +1 SL. So if it's to stop the bleeding, you stop the bleeding. You're good.
Okay.
Which
well,
brings us
it
to
depends
you
on how
healing.
many bleeding you have.
I have
It's-
3
That's how it was.
conditions. Actually.
So that's well, I stopped 10 bleeding conditions now because of that heal test.
With the so you would have stopped how many bleeding conditions with the +1
10.
SL?
I get to add my intelligence to the SL, I believe.
So then your first heal would have stopped all of my bleeding conditions because I only had 3, and you had 1 plus your int, which should at least be like I don't even
6.
know
I have 60 initial.
how. Okay, then you stopped 7 bleeding conditions with 1 plus SL. So yeah, I'm fine. That second heal goes to Valfor then.
Yeah.
Stop
Cool,
his
I have
bleeding
1.
conditions. Yeah, and he only has 1. So,
So that heals
So
him.
you're
Yeah,
both
he's-
well, they're not bleeding anymore.
our,
they
our
still have-
bleeding conditions have been staunched essentially.
There you go. Okay.
Cool.
well,
So now I can heal you over time.
Yeah.
right,
So-
Okay.
7.
Well,
More
as
or
it's
less okay.
9 p.m. now, I think this would
Oh,
be a
it's
good.
9 a.m. Fuck, I gotta get to
Yeah,
work.
I like how we were like, yeah, we'll probably stop here around like 380, like 340 or so. And like, yeah, let's go. Do
Let's
a
keep
little
Well,
going.
I also
Just
had plans get cancelled on me, so it's.
It's all good.
I think this would be a good place to stop, everybody.
Yeah, I just
Yes.
want to write down the halberd. What halberd do we get from the storm vermin? Because I want to take one of them.
Wouldn't that be like a corrupted weapon though? Like,
In theory,
Technically,
if they
yes.
stone into it, definitely. But it's
Well, I don't-
also a
the
storm vermin's weapon, which is a Skaven weapon, which means they're kind of poor quality.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
well,
guess
to
so.
be fair, Storm Vermin do get the best of everything, so while it wouldn't be like amazing,
I
it
saw
would
it.
be
It's
complete
still
garbage.
Skaven. It's still Skaven weaponry compared to like I don't know. It'd probably be inferior to an Empire halberd, maybe.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
until you upgrade to that.
Yeah, it's for free, and I could just practice with it to increase my skill with it.
Okay. I'll allow
I'll
it.
just write shitty halberd.
Fair.
Okay.
Alright.
Next
Going
episode,
back-
Fight.
surgery.
Good fight.
So, actually, okay. You'll give me my title for next session there, Silent.
Yeah.
Oh, Cody.
Yes.
Since I was very daring and went after that,
You went after 2 rat ogres technically.
yeah, yeah, technically too, but the second one, I was kind of just holding it there so it wouldn't hurt the rest of the party. For such a daring escapade, may I gain a permanent resilience point? Because
I
I
shall
think
allow
that
you
fits in
for
with
it.
my motivation.
Oh,
I'll allow it.
plays into your motivation.
Being a bulwark to stand against impossible odds.
Yep.
Sure.
That's
I mean, you do
that's
also
fair.
get outnumbered there too, so.
That I agree with. You'll get it.
I got the gut.
Oh.
Thank you.
But
Maybe
yeah,
I'll gain something because I got some money.
maybe after you loot everything.
I got that frickin' root gears pouch. So maybe I'll, I kind of like, maybe I'll gain like an intelligence point or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Who knows, man.
Something. Give me something, damn it.
XP for the 2 fights then.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
XP, please,
I'm
so I can
gonna
go with
say between both. I'm gonna combine
That was
both
a
of them.
lot.
I'm gonna say about 160 XP.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn, I guess I can.
This
freaking
experience
level
has
up now.
given me an epiphany into how.
Actually,
to
wait a
use
minute,
my
because you
Brewmore
versed
advantage.
what 1, 2.
To what?
We fought
You-
one rat ogre, and then we fought the one rat
second.
ogre, 3 storm vermin, and 4 clan rats. So
Yeah, 160 sounds fair.
okay, so I'll just mark that here so we all remember.
Well, I'm officially a bailiff now. Wasn't that
There we
great?
go.
But yes, I do want
Right.
to end off this stream here, guys. With we will be after in 2 weeks' time, because we are going to be taking a break here next week due to Canadian Thanksgiving. So apologies for all you Americans.
7.
We will be down a stream next week. The next time we do start up will be the start of our Death Watch campaign. That will be an ongoing thing from mission to mission with interchanging DMs, so I kind of get a break, so I'm not the forever DM in that case. So I actually get to play once in a while. We may have somebody new joining us. We may not. That's still up in the air. And then, yeah. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for everything, guys. If you guys like the content, please hit the follow, subscribe, and like button. Also check out, I did put in also my TikTok as well. I give behind the scenes, a little bit of behind scene DM prep on my end on that. I'm trying to get leveled up on that so I can also stream on a 4th platform. So if you guys haven't checked it out, links should be down below. And yeah, does anybody have any final words before we end stream here?
I think Wick needs more clan rats to fight, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah.
At that rate, he might have been able to handle 2 like ogres.
Oh, don't worry.
Uh,
I still have that thing that I scared you guys with.
oh yeah, there's
Earlier.
always the path out where we can fight a brood whore.
Oh, good.
Which I might sick on you guys next session.
Ooh.
Hopefully, we'll have our trusty guard to help us.
Yeah.
Hopefully, unfortunately, he was under the weather, so he could not join us.
Maybe he'll get one shot again.
Mean shot through a tree again?
Nugget, you're beautiful, never
Okay,
change.
good.
Okay.
Well played.
And he's
Well,
Man.
classic.
anyways, guys,
Classic Kendrick, right?
thank you guys for joining me. Again, thank you, players, for joining me on stream again. I appreciate you guys so much. And we will be back in 2 weeks' time because of the holidays. Peace out, and we'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye.